Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on what part of the world you watching me from. How y'all doing on this lovely Wednesday night? Yeah, honey. The storm is raging in. It's on its way. I've been waiting on it all day. It was so hot. So it's just now I see all the lightning and it's on its way. It is on its way, y'all. Praying for safety for everybody in the path of it because they say it's going to be bad for the state of Georgia. So my prayers are with us all. But I had to pop in real quick, like, for a few. See what y'all had going on tonight. Hey, Charmaine Jackson says, hey, boo. Hey, chat. And Veronica Reeves says, hello, Kendra. How are you, sweetheart? Leslie King, what it do, boo? Yeah, y'all hear it. Y'all gonna hear it. It's raising sand out there. It's finna kick up bad. But it been so hot today, I ain't even mad about it. I'm not mad about it. It was 102 degrees today, and I was like, who's studying this? And not me. Who is studying this, honey? And I was up there around all them ovens and trying to cook that food for them folk. And, honey, they appreciate it, but Lord knows I was hot back there. Hey, TK, baby, how you doing? Uh, Abortos. I still can't get your name right, babe. You got to write something I understand. I don't want to call you a board. Said, yes, Kendra, I was looking for you. Hi, all. Hey, baby. I just can't get your name right, though. I don't like to, but I can't get it right. Aborta, LLBBS. What is that? What is that, babe? Simply Blessed. How you doing, honey? Says, hello, Kendra and everyone. Yeah, I got the broom, y'all. Let me get my cup together, child. You know, the weather coming in, and they better not start. Say, I pray I'll stay safe and dry. But you can guarantee we're going to get wet if we get out there because it's show finna show out bad. Abort all baby. What kind of name that is? Babe, I like a big joker. What kind of name that is? You mad with a big dude? Ken Apache, whoever you is, honey. Look here. Look like you saying so you ain't got no business. I might need to go and get you. Beach Girl said, hi Kendra. Yes, the storm is coming through Georgia. Good on the way, honey. I walked out there a minute ago, so let me get back in the house. That lightning, know it's going. But what's with that name, baby? You got. Say hi, Auntie. Well, hey, TSMD. Hey there. How you? Said hot. 97 in Shreveport. It was hot all over the U.S. Yes. Ooh, Lord, it's been hot. And I was back there with them chicken wings and all that mess. Honey, a stupid joke. Well, get you a nice little name so we know how to address you and stuff like that over here. You can always fix it up something fancy. But get at least something I can call out, like, you know, uh, cause every time I get to your name, I can't even get it out. Y'all hear that thunder roar? When the thunder rolls and the lightning strikes, tell you now, when the thunder rolls, then it show rolling out there. It rolling out. Hey, Johnny Queen, how you doing, honey? Say, all right, girl, I got you. I'll just something like a regular name, babe, so we can take you seriously. Cause I cannot even call it out, other than the abort part and that. Come on, babe. So, working at the corner store, I would stock up on groceries and snacks and beer and a carton of cigarettes from the corner store. Oh, I have my stuff in here daily, misty. But I have to pay for that shit. Ain't no giving no shit away now. I got my little tab up there. I can go up there and write down what I need to now. But you ain't there. Oh, he ain't getting a goddamn thing. Wait, not that joke. Shit. They ain't about them apples right there, baby. Them dog right there ain't gonna even know hunt. He'll give you a tab, but you gonna have to pay on it and stuff. Said Auntie, I'm an NGL. I'm a hater. But I look, you a hater? Why? Oh my goodness, and you admit to be, well, at least you know that. But what makes you that way, baby? Let me tell you one thing that I know for sure that makes people haters and they don't even realize is that they compare their lives and their situations to other people's lives. And you gotta understand a thing. Our walk is designed for us to build us and to mold us and to shape us for the Lord's purpose, right? So you can't look at somebody else's plate and get envious of that. Just eat what the Lord has prepared for you and be grateful. You know what I'm saying? And increase will come. But you can't, I mean, you cannot, and not everything you see somebody else with is for you to have. You understand what I'm saying? Like, when you understand that, it makes life so much simpler. It's like, appreciate what the Lord bless you with. Stop looking at what other people got going on. Like, for real, that is the biggest breeder of a fucking hater. When you want what other people got, that shit ain't yours. That's they shit. Admiration and coveting is two totally different things. You know, when you appreciate what you have, but you admire the position you see somebody else in, that is your indication that the same God that blesses them, he can bless you too, but not with their stuff. Their stuff is their stuff. If he were to give it to you, it would take you up out of here because it comes along with a lot of trials and tribulations. When you see people to whom much is given, much is required. When you see them with a lot of things, you can best believe those requirements were something serious. Whether it be loss of loved ones, whether it be loss of children. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I promise to God, loss. You be careful what you ask for. Be careful what you ask for. I want to send you, Princess, get out of here. Get out of here. I want you to go send that to a homeless shelter on my behalf. Take them 250 you finna give me and put it to a battered and abused women and children shelter. Do that for me. And get your son bitch lying ass out over here and fucking with me. Okay, if I ain't been on here long enough to be cussing yet. What is thing? But y'all understand what I'm saying? To whom stop looking at what you see other people with and want they shit because you don't know what it cost them to get that. And you couldn't even handle it. You couldn't even fucking handle it. Stop being so grudgeful hard and envious of what you see other people with. Just because they wear their pain well doesn't mean they don't fucking wear it. You just don't know what the fuck it is. So I suggest you be grateful for where you are in life. And if you're not satisfied with that, then you work towards it. But working towards it does not mean trying to tear somebody else down and take what the Lord done blessed them with. That does not consist of that. That's working on your own individual self and elevating yourself. Taking notes from them, but never envying them. No. You understand what I'm saying? Hey, Carla Sugar Baby, how you doing, honey? But yeah, that is the number one breeder of a fucking hater. Is when you look at other people's life and you want it. You better appreciate yours. You better appreciate yours. Everything and always what it look like. You can't see for goddamn looking. You can't see for looking. You so ran to go to get jealous of somebody. And your situation fucked up right now. You think they ain't had none? You think they ain't had none? God is not a respecter of person. We all are going to go through trials and tribulations. That is one of the things that he left for us to remember. That's a promise. Yeah, it is. As long as we live, we're gonna suffer in one way or another. Y'all know I eat lipstick. Don't worry about it. They wasn't popping enough. Chad. They wasn't sitting up out. They wasn't poocher enough, honey. But you understand what I'm saying, y'all? Like, and I know they might have probably been trolling, but that is what a lot of people need to hear any fucking way. But and jealousy and envy, that is a negative fucking emotion. It really is. It make people stay away from around your ass. Cause a jealous motherfucker do something to you, goddamn. And Carl, you know how many about this lipstick go? These lips got to be, they got to be out here like, hey, y'all. What's going on, y'all? And do. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's so much of that shit running around. It's like, goddamn. Motherfucker, like, oh, Lord have mercy. A jealous person. I ain't got nothing for them, honey. Like I said, admiration and jealousy, they don't live in the same fucking house. Them two separate houses right there, honey. You know what? One is a house and one is a foundation, a building. You know, yeah, them two different animals right there. And it really is. So this is my second time on your live, and I love your personality. Well, thank you, Dabber girls. Thank you, baby, and welcome here. What is the conversation about? Y'all know I don't even not play that right there. Nah. Don't come in with that. Ain't nobody finna go over nothing. You need to watch the look. Look, don't start. Please don't start. Please don't start. Go, you gonna have to watch the replay and just keep on. You know, I ain't been on here long. So that was a good nugget right there. Because some of them are so fucking evil and hateful and they fucking hard. And what breed that shit is fucking jealousy and envy. When you can get to the root of a thing, you can goddamn solve that shit. You can't have that stuff. You cannot have what the Lord has for somebody else. You can't have it. And if you think like that, you gonna stay a evil, unhappy, some fucking body. You cannot have their stuff. No. And we teach children that at an early age, and sometimes even with a spanking. Now, they got a toy, and another child got a toy. But in they little mind, they just know that they can have whatever they want, and they can just go and take their toy. Right? So now you got this baby hollering. You hollering because you want it. You done took it from this baby, now they hollering. Okay, now I'm going to take it from you. And give it back to that child. And when you try to take it again, I'm going to spank you. Because you have to learn that it's not yours. You understand what I'm saying? And you better not try to take it again. That is not yours. And they fall out. You end up having to spank them and wipe their face and clean them up and make them go to sleep. It be that bad sometimes. But you enough times of them knowing that is how you teach a child. But they ain't never been taught this here. And they grow up with this in them. Grown children want other people's stuff. And it's not yours. You cannot have it. And if you keep on, you're going to get a spanking. But you getting your ass whooped. Now, we ain't spanking your old wrist ass. You going to get your ass whooped. Because that is not yours. You understand what I'm saying? It's the same. Like they never been taught shit. So I appreciate your dialogue, introspect, and wisdom. I hear the zeal in your voice. I love it. All right, Justin B. Thank you, baby, for that super chat, and bless your sweetheart. I just keep it fucking real. We all desire more things in life, but I don't want anything that I have to take from somebody else. Not even the man, y'all. Y'all know it. Y'all know I'm a mud out here. I don't want they men. Not for myself. So don't. I do not want they men, honey. She better not know nothing about men. That's why we tiptoe and we don't fool around often when I do things like that, y'all. Y'all know I'm a fucked up individual in my own fucking way. But when I do fucked up shit, I still be respectful with the shit. I don't want your fucking man. Like I said, he might be nice and sweet with him around me, but I know he's a goddamn fool. That's why he out here lurking and searching for somebody like me, because I ain't going to be studying him like that. But hell, you tired on him. You tired on him home raising hell and throwing hell and showing that bad. You tired his motherfucking ass. That's why you don't fuck him and he want to come and fall in my ass here in Blue Moon and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, I don't want his goddamn ass. A full-time fool, honey, is a whole lot worse than a part-time lover. I'm telling you now. A full-time goddamn fool is a whole lot worse than a part-time lover. I'm sending that fool right on back goddamn home. Cause believe me, I tip my hat to her. Cause I know that jackass is something to fucking deal with. Who? They be thinking you so cute and fine and oh he just want me. No, that lady tired of that crazy bitch. She be glad me leave the house for a little while, but the bitch better not be gone too long, cause he stay out, he might give away too much money. Get your ass back home. Uh-huh. I'm dead ass for real. I'm dead ass for real. Miss Jalapeno Pepper, he married two child. I don't want his ass neither. I don't want his ass. Mm-mm. I don't want him. I'm gay. Do you support me? I don't have anything against gay people, but I don't know you. As a person, gay ain't got nothing to do with it. If you a fucked up individual, no, I don't fuck with you, period. I don't give a fuck what you fuck. You can be fucking dogs, goddammit. If you a fucked up individual, I ain't gonna fuck with you. But if you a good goddamn person, I don't give a goddamn what you lay down with. Goddamn long ain't no motherfucking children and I know nothing about it, goddamn. And it better not be no goddamn dogs and animals because I think you's a fucking weirdo. But if you just a genuine good ass person and you just like what you like, hell, I ain't got no goddamn problem with you. Knowing what so fucking ever. You don't intimidate me. I ain't scared of you. I'm not, gay people don't scare me. I'm not afraid of them. Unless they crazy as hell. And that's any fucking body. Gay, straight, or indifferent. I really wouldn't give a damn. If the motherfucker ain't rap tight, you keep your ass on around me. I ain't TLC family, honey. But it ain't got a damn thing to do with what your sexual preference is. I don't give a damn. If you wear suits or fucking dresses, it don't bother me. As long as you fucking respect me and don't be no goddamn crazy individual, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. That doesn't concern me. Mm-mm. Chicken would be a good counselor. And remember, I am more crazy than I am because I wear people's feelings on my sleeve. So it's a lot of things that, you know, I do, but I try not to get too deep into it because, like I said, motherfucker, like, I am already a vault of secrets of other people. Things that I would never speak of. Some of these bitches I don't like no more. And them they secrets. And they trusted me with them. I'm not going to say a motherfucking thing about that. I'm not going to say a motherfucking thing about that. And bitch, I cuss you out and get your ugly ass on, bitch. And then I be through with it. But as far as coming out here trying to tell what somebody entrusted me with, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to fucking do that. No. But as a counselor, I have to charge you. Would you rather get what you get from me for free? Or would you rather have a bill? I used to tell all them on my job the same thing, the other job that I had. They always said that she is our therapist out here. I done been in so many corners, hiding behind on the racks, people crying, talking to me. You know, shit going on with family, shit going on around the job. I don't want them to see you talking to me because they know everybody talk to me. So, okay, I meet you down at the Walmart after work. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, right down the street somewhere. You know, you just have to, you can't let everybody know who you fuck with. You can't. Because if they don't like me and they realize you fuck with me, they're not going to like you. No, that's not fair, but that's just the way shit be going with most people. So you can't let everybody know. And that's when I tell people, when they so loose at the fucking lips, you don't know who fuck with who. But you just so comfortable saying what you want to say about any and everybody to any and everybody. You going to fuck around and you're going to say it to the wrong some fucking body. Because you don't know who the fuck they really are. You don't know if they know that person. You don't know. I keep a motherfucker out my goddamn business. You don't know where she getting her help from. I might be helping her all the day long. And you just want to see her dying. But bitch, I'm not going to let her fall down if I can motherfucking help it. If she fall, I fall because I love her. Or I love him. And ain't got to be in no romantic way. You know what I'm saying? Just a friendship. You know? or family or whatever, if you fucking fall, if I let you fucking fall and I can help you, bitch, I already done fail. I already done fucking fail. But then see, that's why I do not let everybody know how I move. That give motherfuckers a chance to try to get in the motherfucker ear about you. No, I've been friends with folks. I mean, for years, and they most people, like even with the job, they didn't know I was close to them people like that. They don't know what all them people don't. That's why they all are kind of nervous when it come to me. We don't know who all everybody talks to Kendra. We don't know what the fuck who all done said what to Kendra. That's why I got fired at home. I fucked around to order something for my Indian homegirl, and through Amazon. The last time I ordered from Amazon, I was out there on that job. I done submitted the goddamn order and the shipping address is to the job out there. I'm not going out there to get it. I got somebody out there that's gonna go get it for me and take it home with them, and they know I done told him how would he know, goddamn it, that I had a package coming. Get it, you take it home, and I come pick it up from you. They shaking in their boots to see me. Just not knowing what I will say or if I will say anything or if I will speak but they know how I am. Motherfucker, I ain't gonna never let you see me sweat. But I'm not going out there to get it. But because you never know what people done discuss with who and why. You understand what I'm saying? That's why you gotta be careful with people. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You don't know what the hell their relationship was like. You over there talking shit about them, and then my ace boon coon. Y'all ain't never seen us together. We hang out on the fucking weekend. Man, we be gone. We go, you know what I'm saying? We don't post pictures online. We be having a fucking ball. And you think you gonna come talk shit about my goddamn ace, and you wonder why I didn't respond to your ass, or be like, well, you know, well, I really don't want to hear that. Or you like, damn, she just shut me down. You that, cause you just never know who the fuck you talking to about somebody. You just don't know. So, honey, I can read the energy in the room and know if I've been discussed. But not necessarily, you might not even be in the room. You might not even be present. But they speaking of you in front of people that love you, but they don't know y'all rock like that. They ain't never seen you interact with each other, and you work in this building every motherfucking day. That's how it was. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, that's how it was. I'm clicked up at all these motherfuckers in here. I know who like who don't like who, when they fell out, why they fell out. I keep my goddamn mouth. I stay out of it. But what I'm saying is, when you find either one of them try to roll up and voice some shit about another, be like, well, motherfucker, you know, you thinking in your mind, well, bitch, you don't know I know what you did. You don't know I know what you did. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. I just that's why they didn't trust me, because I don't talk like that. I don't talk like that. The one that try to pick you out of information and stuff like that, they don't trust a bitch like me, because they know I be knowing a lot of shit. What I know is for me to know. It ain't for me to discuss that shit with you. I am a good person. I got my flaws too, but I am a good person, Pamela Reese. I am. Yeah, I stand firm in that. Mm-hmm. Hey, Melanin, honey, how are you, honey? Say hi, Kendra, and everybody. Hey, Eartha County, how you doing, babe? But you understand what I'm saying? It's just like people change like the fucking weather. Some people. I don't even necessarily play dumb. I just want you not to be questioning me. I tell y'all about don't you know? Yeah, I got a little temper too, y'all. When people try to pry, don't come try to pick me out of a goddamn thing. If you ain't bold enough to go ask that person what it is you trying to know about them, Don't come over here and ask me a goddamn thing. And you better not come. I can't stand a question and asking that motherfucking person. Especially about shit that ain't relevant to what the fuck going on right here. Like we watching the storm or whatever, and you want to worry about what did who and so get back together. Who the fuck is that? And what they got to do with we trying to goddamn hide and bar up these windows, and you worried about if so got back together. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Might have just seen them together. They might have had dinner at my house last night. That ain't your fucking business. That ain't your goddamn business. We might have just had turn up like a motherfucker last night. But see, my circle, y'all, I'm a goddamn country ass, high class, middle class, low class, bougie ass, not bougie ass, motherfucker. That's what I am. A little of all that shit. Don't come ask me about my goddamn, none of my damn folk business. Because if we wanted you in this goddamn circle, your motherfucking ass will already be in it. So the fact that you don't already know this shit, you don't need to fucking know. You don't need to know. Y'all know I ran from the police all of my young days. You can't tell a motherfucker everything for them to go tell them goddamn people. I've been running from the police since I was goddamn could fucking run, honey. Mama let me out the fucking house. You don't come asking me all them goddamn questions, motherfucker. I take offense to that shit. Cause you sound like a police ass bitch when you ask me all that kind of shit like that. I hear the police on the other end of this conversation when you ask certain shit. And it's just in me, y'all. Or if I hear you just blurt out certain shit, like, oh no, you know not to say no shit around that bitch. That bitch right there tell every motherfucking thing. Don't let that bitch see you do a goddamn thing. Don't even let that bitch see your shadow. That bitch, they'll tell everything. And see, you know I ain't with no shit like that. Hell no. That weather don't came in, y'all. Here we go, Lord. Be with us, Jesus. I've been praying all day long anyway for everybody. But let me run the potty, y'all. Know I got my cup. Let me see. I think I'm going to bring me another one back over here with me so we can chill before I pray to God the power don't go out. It's too hot, Lord. Please don't let that happen, Jesus. It's too hot right here for that. It's been 100 and something all day long, y'all. And you know when it rain, it get muggy and sticky hot. Lord, but I really don't have too much a hard time with the power surging right here. And when it do, it'll kind of flicker and it'll come back on. Well, it don't really go out. You know, I guess that's because of how they got it. The power lines. So you got your bull like and every night, babe, until I start drinking one of these days when I'm old, honey, and probably still gonna be drinking and talking shit. You would rather have a gay son or a thought daughter. I don't want no gay son. I couldn't control it. But by the grace of God, mine ain't gay. But I mean, I wouldn't approve of it. Gay son or gay daughter or um, thought son or thought daughter, whatever you want to call it. But would I forgive them? Yes. Would I still love them? Yes. But you can still not approve of a thing and love them in spite of. Those are your children. Would I want that? No. I'm keeping it fucking real. No, I wouldn't. At all. So when hey, shooting the ish with Tasha. How you doing, babe? Y'all go over there and check my girl out. Shooting the ish with Tasha is in the motherfucking building. So everyone have a good night. I'll talk to y'all later. She finna go to bed, y'all. But catch her channel, honey. Tasha's doing very good. Tasha got some good commentary over there. She's down to earth. And honey, you'll feel right at home. So check my girl Shooting the Ish with Tasha out. And baby, we'll talk to you tomorrow sometime, alright? Have a good night rest. And praying that you have some good dreams, honey. Hold on. Yeah. That weather coming down, child. And y'all, I am covered up, y'all. I got a brassiere on, and I have shorts on under this thing. I have a brassiere on, y'all. Going on. I forgot to get my beer out the ice box. Wait a minute. I forgot to get my beer out the ice box. Oh, God. Oh, God. On with that beer. I had forgot, y'all, to get my beer out the ice box. Walked clean past that ice box and forgot to get my beer, honey. Hey, T-Lo, babe, how you doing, honey? What's going on? Layla LaFleur? Oh, Lord, here I go, honey. LaFleur. Layla. You look, thank you, babe. Thank you so much, honey. Say, don't let it explode. Well, it wasn't actually in the ice box. It was in the bottom, it was in the bottom part of the ice box. Mm-hmm. In the bottom part of that ice box, child. Cause you know we is country, honey. We got ice boxes and shit. Rona, who you talking to, Chad? You know that's an inside joke, honey. Cause we say refrigerator. We got this one intelligent individual out here that uses the terminology brassiere and icebox still. We just say bra and refrigerator. They say brassiere and icebox. And then I've been catching up on everything out here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I have to pick a little bit. Cause they had started with me, child. Trying to put my address out there and everything, y'all. But see now, before the weather get bad, I got to go and tell them about this here with that mess. Hey, Danielle, baby. Said Ian Hughes said, you looking cute. Thank you, baby. This is my little nightwear. My little nightwear, but I got shorts on under here. And a brassiere on. So do I'm covered up. Because it's a little see-through little thing. You gonna see that with my little fat yellow belly. Said, we say over the shoulder bowler out. Someone got some boulders. Boulders, not bowler. Bowler. Goddamn. Well, anywho, they're covered up, you guys. But to that lady that had came out here and put my neighbor's address and stuff up there and everything. She put my street address, but she put the picture of my neighbor's home up, right? And ever since all this here stuff been going down, we got this other lady that, yeah, sent her out here to do this stuff. She's trying to disassociate herself from all the shenanigans and stuff. It's not going to work, ma'am. It's not going to work. It is not going to work at all. At all. And I told you this maybe a month or so ago. I had already told you this, right? But the fact that this lady has come out here and done all this stuff, not saying that of course it's wrong what she's done, but she's done it following your direction, under your guidance, under your leadership, queen lady over there, right? So you want to now somehow disassociate yourself with her. And not only that, now that she's in trouble, you don't even want to offer no assistance to help this young girl. See, this is what I was trying to tell y'all. See, but when you get in the court of law, they're going to understand that that lady got some screws missing. You're going to be held accountable for encouraging her to do the things that she has done. You will not walk away from this and not have to speak to these judges and stuff about what done took place out here. See what I'm saying? Because I already told you when I addressed you the first time about this bullshit. You said, she over there talking about, no. You sent that lady out here. Yes, the fuck you did. And now you gonna leave her out here. She already in trouble. And you won't even get your folks to say, well, look, I don't want to look like, we helping her financially or something like that. But the simple fact, right is right and wrong is wrong. She done got all the information that we needed her to get to fuck with people like we need her to fuck with. We already know she ain't got nobody. So, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna, reach out to somebody else and have them to send her a few dollars up under a different pretense. You understand what I'm saying? Like, this to get you some groceries. Send her $1,000 and say for groceries and household goods, from an anonymous motherfucker that she don't even fucking know. So that you already tied to a bitch. You already tied to her. But the fact that you got this girl out here and know she already fucked up and the elevator don't go all the way up, that's where they gonna get you at. They're gonna consider her, yeah, you smart in a lot of areas, but in a lot of areas, you're incompetent. In a lot of areas, you can be persuaded to do things. See, that's what's gonna get your manipulative ass bitch. You got this girl out here, done did all this motherfucking shit, and you gonna talk about okay, so this how you tried to put it. Like, you ain't studying 74, right? This how you tried to put it out there, right? She can't read between the lines, but all of us did. You put it like, well, if it were me, the fact that she's fucking with me or whatever, I would not spend no money on her, not a coin on her. All right. Now that this girl is going up against 74 on your motherfucking behalf, bitch. On your behalf, bitch. Now, since you say if it was you and 74, you wouldn't spend no money on it, right? So in other words, because it's you in 74, I'm not gonna spend no money on it. But see, bitch, that's where you're wrong. You gonna spend some money one way or the goddamn other to save your motherfucking ass or to help that goddamn girl. Because if you don't help that girl is gonna tell on you. You say, ain't no help, you a goddamn lie. How did that girl know anything about me? I ain't know shit about that girl till she popped up. Queen so-and-so. Queen lady over there. I've been knowing who you were since you been out here fucking with Treese and Coco and every motherfucking body for years. This girl just pop up on the scene after you, Kendra, I see you, bitch. And then that what you said. Then you sit the iguana lady over here. That what you did. And goddamn, then here come this goddamn girl. You got this girl jammed up like a motherfucker out this bitch legally, and all you can say is you wouldn't spend a dime. So that means you ain't gonna give her no dime to combat what the fuck she going through with what you pushed her up to fucking do, bitch. I told you, bitch. When that girl go down, I been told you, bitch. I been told you. And I meant what I goddamn said. Those people are legally astute. They know that you are capable of manipulating a goddamn situation. It's evidence. It's all of this. This girl wants approval. This girl wants somewhere to belong. And she felt like she could belong over there with your trifling ass by doing this type of fucking shit on people you selected her to do it on. That girl don't know nothing about these goddamn folk. These people you got an issue with, bitch. And for what reason, we don't give a damn. It's your issue. But you gave her your issue, and you had her to come out here and do all this shit. And now y'all won't even motherfucking help this goddamn girl with a few motherfucking dollars. You is one trifling, grimy ass son of a bitch. Queen lady over there. You got this goddamn girl out here looking like a goddamn duck. But you gonna reap what you sow, bitch. Because she gonna tell on your motherfucking ass. That's trifling as fuck. Then y'all got the audacity to sit over there and try to tell her what she don't feel about y'all. It's correct. It's proper. I've been out here doing all this motherfucking shit that y'all asked me to do. But now that the law involved, oh, it's all her. No, bitch, it don't work like that. Guilty by motherfucking association, goddammit. Yes, the fuck. Yes, the fuck. That's some trifling ass, the motherfucking audacity to goddamn do that girl like that. After she done did all this bullshit behind them. And now you got all these folks jumping on there trying to act like she just, oh, you asking all hostile and coercion. There you go. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you. I got to pull my law book back out and refresh my memory on some of this terminology. On the legal aspect, yes. Coercion. But I already told the motherfucker that's what it appeared to be any goddamn way. That's why she got extra mad with me. And then gonna tell her, don't say too much. Well, I already told you that girl felt that y'all was already trying to back out on her. So that's why she kept admitting to fucking shit. And she kept calling your fat funky ass name, bitch. Because she meant you are not gonna untangle your fucking ass from me, bitch. And I've been doing all this shit for these. I don't know these people, but I got the knowledge to do this dirt. And I went out there and did it. Y'all wouldn't even not send the girl no goddamn money. We didn't help the fucking girl. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. It's not gonna fucking work. Hey, Prince, babe, how you doing, honey? Ruby King, what it do, babe? And it ain't gonna work, y'all. That's trifling as it can fucking get. I got you out here doing all this motherfucking shit, and I can't even goddamn send out a motherfucking hootie who to goddamn come and goddamn send you a few dollars. Cause this lady on your fucking ass. The lady I sent you after is on your fucking ass. And now I ain't got nothing to do with it. And she play on words too, y'all. And because you wanted to kind of like go against someone that had an issue with me, and I welcomed you, and I didn't have a problem with that, but you did that on your own. She's still putting it on record. Whatever you did it because you chose to do it. You coerced her to do it. That's what you did. That's what you did. We know a lot of people in this world can be mind fucked and manipulated. I don't give a fuck how strong they may appear. When you run up on the right manipulator, they can manipulate situations such as what you've done, bitch. And a court of law is going to see that plain as motherfucking day. Yeah, she chose to make the choice, but she was asked to do so. She was asked to do so. That's just like if I ask you, if I try to hire someone by whatever, favors or whatever, shouting your name, whatever, payment is payment. It doesn't always have to be monetary. Let's understand that. Doesn't always have to be monetary. I can pay you in a lot of different ways, okay? So, with that being understood, I can goddamn get you to come out here and say, look, I'm going to feed you goddamn strawberry cheesecake every Sunday of the month because I know you love strawberry cheesecake and you love my strawberry cheesecake. But I want you to go over here and unalive somebody. Now, you know, if you that crazy about cheesecake, you already got some goddamn marbles missing if you agree to do so. Okay? You agree to do so. You think them motherfuckers ain't gonna lock me up cause trying to give you cheesecake to go unalive some fucking body? And then you come on here and say, well, she told me she was gonna give me cheesecake. I didn't mean to unalive them, but, you know, got in the heat of the moment. And I was waiting on that cheesecake because she give me cheesecake every Saturday. It don't always have to be goddamn money. Goddamn it. So, when you know the goddamn law, you motherfucking know something. And you can goddamn get out here and you can lie all you motherfucking want to, goddamn it. But when that goddamn forensic people get the goddamn dissecting this situation, bitch, then you gonna understand exactly what the fuck I'm talking to. And you are directly tied to that goddamn girl, and you won't even motherfucking help her to make the shit die. You know how to goddamn get money for everything, yeah? Why you can't get no hush money? Like, goddamn, maybe if I send the goddamn girl a few dollars and she send them a few dollars, maybe they'll drop this shit. No. Because you don't believe grits is goddamn grocery. Well, that's on you, motherfucker. You gonna get what you goddamn get. And that girl is not going down by her goddamn self because we're not going to allow it. No, bitch. You can stop that shit, bitch. You can stop playing sick. Thank you, baby. All y'all for those gifts. No. And she fucking doxed me too. I don't give a damn. On your behalf, bitch. And you should help that goddamn girl. You should help that goddamn girl, you raggedy bitch. Grits is definitely goddamn grocery. That's what you call trifling bitch behavior right there. She ought to get in there and sing like a goddamn parakeet, honey. On all y'all motherfucking ass. Then y'all all on panels and shit, trying to make like her feelings ain't valid. She done had to go get this other guy. I don't know who that is. Hell, I didn't know who the fuck she was, you know? But I had to start watching the bitch, because the bitch kept trying to goddamn send for me, you know what I'm saying? The goddamn grits is fucking gross with y'all, and these bitches finna find out. That girl is not going down by herself, bitch. I don't give a fuck what I got to type up. You is included. If that girl go down, you goddamn oxygen sucking up ass bitch. That girl go down, you is too. Cause you sent that goddamn girl out here, and bitch, you won't even goddamn send out a goddamn blow the dog whistle to help her motherfucking ass. At 9, everything is on her, and everything you did, but you heard that motherfucker, and you say, no. I got what people done asked me to do stuff. I know goddamn well you do. And tell on them bitches. They don't want to help you. Got you fucked up out here. Yeah, she was stalking every motherfucking body. For them. For them. And now they won't help her. This motherfucker facing legal shit. And these bitches won't even help her. Now everything is on her. That ain't gonna work, bitch. That ain't gonna work, bitch. You can stop lying. I've been told you this shit. When you sent that girl out here to dox me, I already came out here and told you, I ain't no motherfucking fool. I know where the fuck she came from. I know where the other one came from. After that iguana lady came, your motherfucking daughter came. And then here come this bitch. Lady, you can kiss where the goddamn sun don't shine. You are not going to unravel yourself from this girl. You're not. You're not. You can think you will. You is not. Right is right and wrong is wrong. You sent that girl out here, you ought to help that goddamn girl. But see, the thing about it is, bitch, you can't even help your motherfucking self. You can't even help your goddamn self. The little money you get from them people, you need it to help you. You need the shit to help you. Say, Kendra, that girl deserve everything she get. She was way too... Yes, but both of them. Both of them. Yes, she do. Tilo, I don't disagree with that at all. The bitch doxed me. But she was sent to dox me. So if she got, the bitch that sent her definitely should need to be getting got. That's all I'm saying. The bitch that sent her need to be got as well. I don't damn know, Layla. But put my goddamn neighbor's address up here online. They put my neighbor's house up here. And then I'm talking about some, when I told her I was going to go to the police that morning, talking about, they say her daughter was in the background talking about, well, you didn't put her house up there. No, you thought it was my house though, bitch. You put my street address up there with their house. Yeah, Google Earth fucked you up that day. Google Earth didn't work for you that day. You put my address with their fucking home on here. That girl didn't know nothing about me, y'all. The lady had already started trying to attack me. But I cussed her for a motherfucking dog. She wasn't ready for this. So she sent the iguana lady out here. I didn't even hear her. I didn't know the fuck she was. Till my people told me who the fuck she was, and I wouldn't listen to the bitch. So I cussed her motherfucking ass out. And I shamed the fuck out of her. So she shot the fuck up. Alright, after that, the damn daughter tags me. All the while, this damn judge girl is doing all this shit. So, yes, it came from you, bitch. Yeah, it came from... I don't know what started it. Nothing started it. Nothing started it. They wanted to fucking dox my ass. They ain't start with them bitches. Hell, I'm over here doing my own motherfucking thing. Google Earth didn't goddamn work for them that goddamn day. But she sent that bitch out here. Money started it. And I ain't never showed nobody no goddamn money I got or ain't got. I ain't never showed them nothing about no damn money. So they can assume all they goddamn want to and stop motherfucking pocket watching. I told you to stop trying to compare your life to other fucking people's life. you'll be a happier individual. Yeah, you can get arrested for doxing. Damn sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And you can get fucked up for doxing too. One or both. The police can get your ass, let you out, and whoever the fuck you dox can come fuck you up. Then when you goddamn bushes be moving, because you don't know who the fuck you done sent the law out. Who you don't know who you putting out there. You don't know what kind of life these people living. And you putting their motherfucking address out there. Shit, one of motherfucking both. 9 times out of 10, it gonna be them trying to reach you personally without the law. 9 times out of 10, when you do some shit like that, that's how that your goddamn bushes will be motherfucking moving. They usually leave the police out of it and they take matters into their own hand, because depending on what the fuck they involved in, who the fuck put my goddamn home on the fucking internet? See what I'm saying? You don't know what's in that home you put up there. You don't know who live in that home. But you playing a dangerous motherfucking game. You playing a dangerous motherfucking game. But like I said, she deserve what she get. And the one that sent her out here deserve what they motherfucking get. You sent that girl out here, and now you won't even help the bitch. You won't even help the bitch. She done had to go pull somebody in. And hell, he sound like he about halfway pimping her ass. But you need this and you need that, and don't let them do this. And well, who is that? When she been over here with these folk doing all this dirt for them folk, who is this guy speaking up for her all of a sudden? Now that they done turned their motherfucking back on her, who this dude is? Like she working for him. God damn. You don't know who working for who, child. I ain't Venus, babe. You gotta chill playing games. Hell yeah. And them ain't even no games. That's real life shit. Your fucking bushes will be literally fucking moving with goons in them bitches ready to fuck your life up. For fucking real. I'm putting the whole house out there. My address with a picture of my neighbor, my folk down the road, they house. I was on live that night when 5 of them son bitches showed up over here. Cause I had them went over there 2 times that morning just to see. I ain't even know who lived there. But your shit online attached to me. This bitch got my name on there, my address, but they motherfucking trailer on there. I said, bitch, that ain't my house. God damn. What the hell? Now you got me about fucked up over here. So I got to go talk to these people. Cause I don't know what the fuck these people involved in. I don't know. So I gotta let them know what's going on. I'm being doxxed online, but they put my street address, but with your motherfucking house on him. I had never met them before that day. I went over there 3 motherfucking times and about to come to the door to that last time. The last time the girl came to the door and I explained to her and I showed her the motherfucking picture. She like, damn, that's our house. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I said, now I'm going to the police about it. So, you know, I'm like, well, damn, but I don't know what they got going on in their house, y'all. So that's what I said. I said, well, she wanted me to talk to somebody else later that evening when they got out. I said, okay, before I do that, let them come talk to me. Shit, I'm on live, and I hear somebody knocking. I'm thinking it's a food delivery. I'm telling them motherfucker they at the wrong fucking house. But then I get up, and cause they started knocking, and I look, I said, God damn, who are these folks? The girl I talked to, she was not there. It was 5 motherfucking Mexicans, honey. Only one knew fucking English. She was the translator for all of them. Want to know about this house being put out there and by, you know, the police and all this and what that. Man, you talk, goddamn it, cartel like a motherfucker. Do you hear me? Do you understand me? Cartel like a motherfucker. She knew not to say nothing. She sent them to talk to me when I said about police. They went after me. They wanted to know who put it up there. I said I didn't know. I said, but because I don't know what y'all got going on, I'm gonna let this slide. I'm gonna have to let this slide because I don't want the police involved. You know what I'm saying? I don't want y'all to, if I had to told them, the police were gonna have to go talk to them people. I can't do that by the dumb bitch. Dumb bitches on here. I can't jeopardize nobody else's motherfucking livelihood by dumb bitches on here. But see, now them bitches don't left you by yourself, Miss Judge. They done left you, the whole, all of them. They done left you by yourself. That's why it ain't never be good to play dirty, baby. It ain't never good to play dirty. Never good. Them motherfuckers, I had to tell them motherfuckers I did not know, and I don't know, but I could have very easily showed them her page. You know they got connections every motherfucking way. If anybody can find you, the fucking cartels will fucking find you. I was not I just said I don't know. I just looked up and somebody sent me this saying that they put my address and they could see my street number with their house, with their relative house on it. You better stop playing with your goddamn life, bitches. That's all I can fucking tell you. You better stop playing with your goddamn lives. That's all I said. I don't know who put it up there. They just told me my address was up there, and when I looked at it, I really that's not my house. That's my neighbor's house. The plant rack out there, every motherfucking thing, still out there. See what I'm saying? You do stupid ass shit with real motherfucking unalivers. You just seen the goddamn husband fuck his own wife up. You see what I'm saying? If a motherfucker that supposed to love you, that married you, can fuck you up. What the fuck you think a bitch that don't give a fuck about you would do to you? She say her membership badge to even drop. Yeah. Because it was them people over there. They trying to disassociate themselves with her. They trying to drop her ass the fuck off. They trying to drop her off. They trying to drop her off. But they scared of her. Because they know she know how to dig. Now I don't get nervous. I don't get nervous. Hell no. No, I don't. At all. Why would I be nervous? I didn't put the shit up there. I don't have nothing to be nervous about. At all. But I kept it 100 with the folk and let them know. Because I don't know, hell, if they thought it was my house, you know, they said they won't call the police on me and say I was drinking and driving. So, hell, if you, by them thinking that was my house, hell, you might have sent the police over there. So I had to go let them people know what the fuck was up. Like, straight the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't scared of shit. I ain't hell no, I ain't scared. I ain't scared of them motherfuckers and I ain't scared of these bitches on here. No, I'm not. Absolutely not. Hell no. Wish I would be goddamn scared. For fucking what? I'm not scared at all. I see these motherfucking people, the one that related to them every motherfucking day. They stay right here. I see them every motherfucking day. Shit. A motherfucker come over here and fucking with me, them bitches will protect me here because I protected they folks by not putting the police in it. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted them to fucking know because, hell, like I said, if that bitch really thought that was my house, they probably would have sent the fucking police over there. That's not my motherfucking house, bitch. With your stupid ass. Y'all do dumb, retarded shit. Said that was a real that you still up. Yeah, I wasn't finna just sit here and let them folk address be on there and know the bitches don't like me. Hell, I ain't did that to them, but they don't like me. They fuck with me because my channel growing, right? So now they got animosity towards me, but you done put somebody else's motherfucking house up there. It's only fair for me to let them know the situation and what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? Cause I can't never underestimate a bitch won't send nobody or show the fuck up. But if you fucking show up here, bitch, or there, then we all ready. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody goddamn scared of them bitches. Them bitches ain't built like us, man. You better go find you something to fucking do. besides hide behind this goddamn keyboard fucking with people. Cause a bitch will motherfucking sniff your ass out and really do your fucking ass. Like for fucking real. You see this shit happen all the goddamn time. So I don't understand why they play these motherfucking games. I don't understand that. And now you playing a more dangerous game because you done turned your motherfucking back on the girl that you sent out here to do this shit for you. That girl, she young too. Was she 33 years old? Hell, she could be your daughter friend. Hell, she ain't but 20 motherfucking 8. Calling you queen. Ain't nothing never been no queen about your fucking ass. Queen of goddamn trifling and fucking messy. Fucking grudge for heart jealousy. Queen of goddamn low down, dirty goddamn shame. Yeah, that what your queen of. But you ain't got the goddamn audacity, let you fucking tell it. You don't even have the audacity to step up and help this girl that been out here helping your ragged ass. See what I'm saying? If I'm gonna goddamn do some dirt with a motherfucker, look here, let me tell you something. I got your goddamn back, bitch, you got mine. See, I'm from the motherfucking street. The motherfucker ask you any goddamn thing, you don't motherfucking know. You do not motherfucking know. You wasn't there, I was there, but I ain't see it. I do not goddamn know. I don't know, ain't never killed hurt no goddamn body. But I be goddamn, if I'm gonna go out here and do some goddamn dirt with a bitch, and then the bitch sit there and leave me holding the bag, and bitch, you think you gonna be alright? No, you're not. That's why they weren't even supposed to know y'all knew each other. Because I bet you wouldn't have known, they wouldn't have known me and you knew each other. Because if you would have ever tried to pull some shit on me, bitch, I wouldn't want them to know who fucked your ass up. They wouldn't have never known that about me. But she was out here just saying all this stuff. So it was already fucked up from the beginning. So who side who up? I don't know. When you think about it. Who side who up? How in the fuck I'm gonna come out here and admit to doing all this goddamn dirt. And goddamn, but Layla, I'm gonna keep calling your name. Did somebody send me to set Layla up? Because who does that? Do a crime and admit to doing it. Unless you already know, this bitch probably already got paperwork that she's motherfucking mental, okay? So yes, the courts are going to help her if she's motherfucking not competent, bitch. You don't know what kind of medical paperwork that bitch got when it comes to her fucking mind. It's the reason she don't supposed to have her goddamn children, bitch. The bitch already been classified as something. So you think for 1 minute you finna get away with it? No, you're not. She already got her crazy papers, bitch. She already got her crazy papers. You fuck yourself. So who side who up? They're like teaching a goddamn especially a child or something. They don't know what they doing. And you tell them to go do this and they go do it. Who the fuck gonna be here accountable? You? You? Because they didn't know what they were doing. So, bitch, you don't know what her medical paperwork look like, ma'am. With your smart, gangster, thuggish, ruggish bone ass. You don't know what in her goddamn medical report, bitch. Why you trying to goddamn act like you so smart? You don't know what's going to protect her. You don't know. But you just always thought that you could just come out here and mistreat people, and then time you done with them, you can dispose of them. We've seen you do this several times. Several fucking times. And you do it with ease because you're a nasty, low-down bitch. Nothing phases you. You a nasty, low-down bitch. And you got history of being nasty and low-down. And when you surprise certain people, yeah, it hurt their feelings because they didn't expect that out of you. They never met a bitch like you. But in life, I have. I so dope. I done seen them steal their children's shit. And I got to tell them, I would give you this if you take their shit back home. I done had motherfuckers go and take all the groceries out their motherfucking house to feed their children and show up to my motherfucking door with all their goddamn food. I tell you what, if you promise me you'll take that shit back home and feed your children, I will give you something to motherfucking smoke. Plenty of motherfucking times I done did that, bitch. But when you find somebody in desperation for whatever reason, you let me tell you something. This ain't gonna work, bitch. This ain't gonna work, bitch. No, you ain't gonna drop that girl out like that, bitch. No, I'm telling y'all, I done seen it all. I done had motherfuckers, goddamn, baby daddy together. Motherfucker done come there, married as hell, got a goddamn car with a whole goddamn fucking rental a loan on it. You know what I'm saying? They financing the goddamn car. Motherfucker been geeking all goddamn Friday night. Done ran out of motherfucking money. Ain't got nothing else to trade in. The bitch will come back and say, I let you get the car. I said, no. No. Cause see, the thing about it is that you can't sell a car you got goddamn payments on, bitch. And you a married motherfucker. We get this car from you. Your wife gonna come right back down here with the goddamn police and get this bitch. And it's hers. And then we got to explain what the hell, where y'all get money at this age to get a car like that. We didn't have no money. We gave them dope. Well, you can't tell no goddamn police that, bitch. But they gonna already know what's up. But see, who setting who up? That motherfucker knew his wife was gonna be able to come get that car. He knew that, but he just wanted to smoke. He already knew we wasn't gonna be able to keep that car. You get that car the fuck from down here and you get the fuck on too, bitch. Get the fuck on. Yes, it's hers. And you got a note on the bitch. But you got our dope and smoked it, and in the morning, when you go home and she nut up on your ass, bitch, you gonna tell her what the car is, and she just gonna send the police to get the bitch. That's it. And it's coming home. And that's it. That's it. That's all. I don't give a fuck what you gave. This ain't here to give to nobody. He fucking married. God damn it. Shit. But that, you know what I'm saying? But the motherfucker in a vulnerable state, the dope got him. But you got to have sense enough to fucking know, don't play into that. Him, babe, get to him and don't come back down here. Do not come, I'm telling you, do not come back down here. Get this and gone. You down here trying to give away the car that you got a goddamn note on, and you been out all night long. Your wife already know what's up. She know you smoke dope. You know what I'm saying? Tired of your motherfucking ass. And now you down here trying to get rid of the family car. But you be dumb enough to give him a couple of rocks and get the car, knowing goddamn well the sheriff, the goddamn state troopers, everybody finna come down here and not only get this goddamn car, but you search this goddamn house, see what the kind of dope you got in this bitch. Make motherfuckers give up their goddamn cars and shit. See what I'm talking about? You got to be smarter than that. She still taking back to, yeah, hell. Cause that bitch just get geeked up on Friday and losing mind. Be good all the rest of the week. Bitch that done fell off. Done got on that shit. Mm-hmm. They be knowing. Just cause they smoke don't make them bad people. They just got bad habits, you know what I'm saying? But that's why she control all his money and shit. That's why when he spent the little money he had, all he had left was the goddamn car. And the bitch feeling so bad, like, hell, I get the bitch back tomorrow, I'm gonna tell my wife, she gonna be mad, but she gonna send the police down here and get the bitch. So who set who up? Yeah, he'll let you get it. You gonna ride tonight, and in the morning, the police is looking for this goddamn car. You can believe that. So who set who up? He done smoke your dope and finna get his car back. Who set who up? So I'm saying. So now, bitch, you don't know what this girl got in her paperwork. So you gotta wonder who the fuck set who up. Who set who up now? Now you know it sounds like a person that elevator don't go all the way up to come out here and verbally admit to doing things illegal on social media. So you already know she's saying, okay, y'all know him. Y'all already know I'm a schizophrenic and bipolar and whatever. And I hide on the rocks and all this kind of stuff. I hide. And with the baby I don't even supposed to have. Who in the fuck set who up now? When you dealing with a motherfucker that's mental, uh, you don't know what they paperwork say them from a lot of things. From a lot of things. Well, you'll go to prison, they'll go to a mental hospital. Yeah. See, that's the difference. When you don't know what a person's paperwork says about their mental state of mind. You got to be smarter than that. You do not know what the fuck that paperwork says. So when she tries to say, and I'm sure she will, that you coerced her to do this, you're definitely going to be held accountable because she's already got documentation on her mental state. Yes, ma'am. You got to be smarter than that. So let's talk about real life. I heard, and Kendra, right, it's some good people. Well, it is. It is. They turn into a whole nother person when they start that mess. They be all right till they get on them damn substances. Lord have mercy, there you go. Or there she go. She won't want to hear nothing nobody got to say. Want to stay out all night. We coming in here, like I said, getting groceries and shit out the goddamn refrigerator. I'm telling you. And then one lady, when she did that, I said, no, ma'am. This is the one that husband used to get on top of the goddamn house. He'll get on top of the house. She'll think he gone to work. He'll take your bicycle and park it on the other side over there, but she can't see it because you just ride a bicycle to work. And that's when she'll have all them different smokers and stuff coming to the house. So then one day they called themselves cooking on the fucking grill, right? He is on top of the motherfucker. He was ex-military and crazy as hell. He was on top of the house, laying down, watching everything. She done went in there and got the charcoals out and lit the grill and everything. Done went out there and put some chicken wings on the grill first. Not to say this wasn't gonna be their evening meal. Now, I'm not saying that, but he was just upset with her because she wouldn't stop smoking drugs. Y'all see that lightning in that window? It getting down bad. Y'all sure hope it don't strike my head. But so he up there on the goddamn roof now. This the same one that bought all that meat over there to the house, right? So she done put the chicken wings on there and it's smoking good. And he done climbed down off that roof when she came back out there to flip that meat, and he karate kicked that he was a Green Beret. He karate kicked that goddamn grill. I'm talking about everything motherfucking flew, right? So she come running around now to my house scared. And I'm like, what's going on? He don't got here. I thought he was going to work. I said, that's what I be trying to tell you, Ned. You can't be doing all this mess and you already know how he is. So I'm saying, you just help me, just okay. But see, he knew me, and my family, everything. And I'm like, just was able to calm him down. But he was like, I'm just tired of it. He said, I be going to work. Should be smoking dope while I'm gone. And he used to drink real bad. But he was crazy about her, right? So that blew over everything. So a couple weeks later, that's when she shows up to my door with all the groceries out the house. Now he already done kicked the fucking grill and was on the roof. But that habit, y'all. That habit. And I wasn't selling dope at the time. I told her, if you take that meat back home, I would give you money to get you something. But you got to take that food back home first and promise me you're going to leave it there. So she said, I will. She took the food back home and she came back and I gave her $40. She going to get it anyway, but he's going to terrorize your fucking ass if you take all that grocery away from the house that he done bought. Or even if you bought it. Because he paying the bills. I had to bribe her to take that food back home. And I watched her go back home and put that food up because she lived right across from me. It was in the other mobile home park over there. She lived right across from me. She took that food back home and put it back in that freezer. And she came back and I gave her $40. I said, go and get you something. I said, but please don't do stuff like that. I said, because when you come down off this high, you're going to be hungry and you're not going to have anything to eat. I said, anybody else would have bought all your fucking groceries and you would have had to suffer the consequences. And you ain't got no more food stamps or nothing for the month. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no more food stamps for the month. Because you done bought your groceries, and now what you had left on your food stamp, you sold them, you know, what was left. They could have got you through the rest of the month. Now that you done sold them stamps, all you got left is the food, and you done took not a couple of packs of meat. You got sacks of meat out your freezer. No, ma'am. Take that shit back to the house. Take that shit back to the house. But see, I done had my struggles with my mama being in, you know, doing certain stuff like that. You know, taking things from us and doing stuff like that. She ain't never went that far. Cause my mama love to eat now, goddammit. She ain't finna take no food out this bitch. But now if she can find some of your money laying around and she can pinch that shit, she gonna get it. If she can find something she think you're not gonna miss, and sometimes it can be something real valuable to you, yeah, she'll get it. She'll get it. So I understood that, y'all. You know, not only was I grew up under that right there, and I sold dope. So like all of that, I know how that go. I had one of my mama friends from back in our hometown. Lord, rest her soul. I loved her. She used to live with us and everything. Cause I told y'all my mom used to take everybody in, right? So, hey, Ramona J, baby. Said, hey, Kendra chat. Listening while here at work. All right, sweetheart. And pray you have a good night at work. But it was one of my mama friends, y'all. And then you could hear her voice from anywhere. Because she was just one of them. It was just one of them kind. A shit talker. She fucked up. Everything. But she was good people, y'all. She was low down. Now, I'm going to tell you now. She was low down. She'll fuck anybody, man. And stuff like that. For the drug. If they were with it. She'll fuck anybody, man. You know, she was like that. But, she, you know, she didn't fuck my daddy. But she asked my mama. My mama wasn't with my daddy no more. But she was my mama friend. And she asked my mama if she could fuck my daddy. And my mama said, hell, if he want to fuck you, I don't give a damn. You know? And they were still friends or whatever, right? So, I'm going to back up to this, and then I'm going to get to another point about this same friend my mama had, right? So, we down now. Well, maybe I should tell this part first, because after the other part, she passed away. So, after she asked my mom if she had a problem with her fucking my daddy, mama said, you know how I live, mama. I was like, mom, why he down there? And we lived like 3 apartments down from each other. I was a daddy's girl, so I was like, and I know that with my mom. I was little, y'all, and I knew that didn't go like that. And I was like, mama, why daddy down there? She said, daddy can be where he want to be. You just come on back home. Because me and her, we were, you know, family like, for real. Raised like that. So I was like, mama, why daddy down there? And let daddy be where daddy gonna be. My mama wasn't still my daddy. All right. So, daddy was down now this particular day with this same relative that I consider a relative, which she honestly is, because her mom is a felder. So, she honestly is. So they probably were fucking each other and they was kin and didn't know it. But anyway, she had different, you know, they was drunk and doped out. So anyway, they was cousins for real, like for real. But they ain't knew it. But anyway, and I just found out when I got grown that honestly, that lady last name, she had her husband last name, but she was indeed a Felder. Her maiden name was Felder, right? So I was like, damn, daddy was fucking his cousin. But anyway, he didn't go on, and both of them didn't go on risk their soul, but they did. It's mess, right? So after she asked that, asked my mom if it was okay for her to fuck my daddy, and mom was like, I don't give a damn. If you all right with it, he all right with it, I damn sure don't give a damn. If y'all can bring it to y'allself to do that, then I know I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? You my friend, he my child daddy. If y'all can find it in y'all hearts to do that, hell no, I don't give a damn. And they did it, y'all. But let me tell you this. The man that she was messing with, he was a kleptomaniac. He always was stealing everything. And he was in jail all my growing up. He was in jail all the time for stealing. His mama used to steal, the sister used to steal. Out there were real rogues. They steal. They're kleptomaniacs. They always was stealing, right? So he'll go to jail, get out, go to jail, get out, go to jail, get out. But every time she would always take this man back. So this man was out of jail when she decided to ask my mama if she could fuck my daddy. And so, mama didn't care, so she had my daddy down into her apartment, right? And I'm outside playing, we jump roping, and we doing all this stuff. And I seen daddy down there now. They was on the porch at first, and then they went in the house. But I'm out there playing in the yard. Like I said, we 3 apartments down from her, right? So after a while, I hear screaming. I'm talking about a screaming. And I'm looking, I'm like, what in the world is that? I'm a little girl, so I don't got scared. And I ran halfway to her, because I saw who it was. She had a sheet wrapped around her, y'all. And it was, all you could see were blood stains peeping through this sheet. So now I'm real scared. Because I know, I ran and got my mama now. Because I'm like, that's blood. It was blood peeping. She got this sheet wrapped around her, y'all. And it's blood peeping through this motherfucking sheet every fucking where. So I run to get my mama. Mama run down there. And lo and behold, he done caught Daddy in the house. But she was naked. Daddy wasn't naked. When he came in to confront her, Daddy went out the back door. I'ma let y'all have this. Daddy went out the back door. Act like they wasn't, wasn't there going on. But he like, why the fuck you in here with no clothes on? And he literally stabbed her up so many fucking times, y'all. Mama ended up having to call the fucking ambulance. So now I'm furious with my daddy. And I'm just crying, asking Daddy, why did you leave her? Why did you leave her? And he was like, baby girl, that ain't children stuff. That ain't children stuff. I was already gone. I said, Daddy. Daddy. I saw you there, Daddy. Why you didn't help her? That man stabbed that little every goddamn well, right? Swivel out. But my mama, yes, she was real messy, y'all. Lord have mercy. Before anybody damn man. Any damn body man. James Chapman, thank you, baby. So, can you tell me how my car is gonna go? Well, we'll talk about that in a minute, baby, because I'm misunderstanding what you're asking. Yeah, he done stabbed this lady up, y'all. So, years done passed. He back in jail and all this right here and all that right there, all biking forth, because he was clipped, so he's still in and out of jail and stuff. So, we down there, we having a fucking, like a community day, which we call it, and where I was raised at, it was called Ophir Day. So we having Ophir Day, you know what I'm saying? It's crunker than a bitch, y'all. Goddamn cars, sharp cars, the goddamn donks and all this shit, you know what I'm saying? The dope boys in effect, honey, they shining like diamonds and stuff out here. So, they run around sheening and showing off the shit they got and all this, that, and third. So, next thing you know, you hear her mouth coming down the road because she know everybody, you know what I'm saying? And the dope boys was in the city, so, goddamn where she was hollering like then, right? So I heard her. Me and my cousin was sitting on my cousin's porch. And I hear her. I said, that little mama right there. So she stopped laughing and stuff right there. She was like, what y'all doing around here? She went right there on the side of the little lot next to where my cousin lived, right? And I could still hear her. And I heard her asking I already knew who was over there, right? So I already knew she was going to talk to one of my mama other friends' sons that still sold dope at the time, right? So, of course, my mama, his mama, and me, him, and her son, we all go to school together. We all motherfucking family. You know what I'm saying? We friends. So I hear her ask him for some. And he say, well, what that is? She said, now, wait a minute now. Goddamn, don't do me like that now. This all I goddamn got now. So I'm listening. He said, you might well take that motherfucking shit right on, bite where you came from with that, because ain't nobody finna count no motherfucking change. He say, bitch, you might as well get you. I say, I know goddamn well. So I say, Now this Xander mama. Now we all homies. So your mama smoked dope, my mama smoked dope, his mama smoked dope. They smoked dope together. You got the audacity to talk to one of our motherfucking mamas like that. So I'm goddamn listening hard now. She said, now come on now. Why you gonna do me like that? This all I got. It's $20. He said, you my bitch. You might well. And I say, I call her name. I said, come here, baby. I said, come here. I got that goddamn boy. I said, come here, baby. I say, let me tell you something. I said, I'm finna give you $20. I said, I'm gonna tell you like this right here. You been goddamn not spend it with that bitch. I said, do you hear me? I said, I'm finna give you a crisp $20 goddamn bill, and you better not spend it with that bitch. And if you do, and if he take it, that's his ass. I ain't gonna spend it, but she got that goddamn much. She hauled ass. Her money wasn't good enough because it was coins. You could have told her something. I with mama smoked dope together, bitch. I said, I wish you would have talked to my mama like that. I said, you would be a dead bitch out here. I said, you think I'm fucking lying. You think I'm fucking lying. But see, that's the motherfucker that killed Mr. So Fresh and So Clean. The nigga I was in love with. Remember I told y'all about the barber shop, nigga? And the goddamn detail shop? Uh-huh. The other night. Him and this island boy, the bitch he broke up with, to come chill with me, she set him up with that nigga, and he had another island nigga. They the ones killed my nigga. Look how shit tie back to each other. They the ones unalive my nigga. I always tell y'all, when they want y'all, they send a bitch. They sent that bitch. He broke up with her. I told y'all, when me and him would start dealing, he had that girl. His cousin lived right across the street from me. He would park over there and walk right to my house, spend the night, everything. She come right through here looking at his car over there. They don't know where the fuck he is because he was a street motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I ain't know his car was out there. But he right across the street with me, right? So, the night before he got unalived, he pulled up, straight up into my yard. So I look and I hear the music and hear the motor and all that shit. And I was like, oh no. I said, why you park that car right there? He said, I can park around. He said, I can park around. I don't go with her no more. He said, I've been fighting with that girl for 2 days. Trying to get rid of her. Been told her I don't want to be with her no more. Cause they already didn't get along. She trim around with, she dealing with him, but she dealing with niggas that wanted to get him. See what I'm saying? He cut her ass off. They had been fighting for 2 days. The third day, he pulled in my yard. He was supposed to go get some work, come back, stack up at my house. I was like, all right, babe. I always be ducked off, y'all. Motherfuckers don't even be knowing where I fucking live. I always been like that. I be ducked the fuck out. So he said, I'm going to go get this. I'm going to come back. And we going to, all right. He didn't come back that night. I go to work. His roommate, which is my stepdad and nephew, they live together. Me and him work together, right? He didn't come back that night. I ain't think nothing of it because you know how they be moving sometimes. Maybe the law was high and he couldn't move or whatever, right? So I ain't thinking nothing of it. Well, my goddamn cousin get a call at the job. When they called, they said they had blew his head off at the house. I had been calling his phone that morning. No answer. That's why. When I seen my cousin spinning around in a circle, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And he was like, he gone. Oh, Clay gone. I'm like, well, no, the fuck he ain't gone. He was gone. But that nigga that did our home by mama, like I said, our mama smoked dope together. And you got the motherfucking nerve, the disrespect, and wanna, but when we were little, he bit a plug, this spot right here. Where that? He right here. That same one, when we were little bitty children, he bit a plug out my face. God damn. Ooh. Lightning just hit something, y'all. You don't tell me what to say, nigga. Lightning just hit something. I heard it pop. But yeah, he bit a plug out my face. I don't have history with him. Bit a plug out my face when I was 5 years old. I'm talking about a big old plug out my face, right here. My mama like to beat that child unconscious. Uh-huh. But like I said, but we grew up and he was always a hateful ass somebody. I'm at home. And got on up. He disrespected one of our other homeboys, relative, you know what I'm saying, family. Other mama with the change and stuff, right? I get good and goddamn grown. This son bitch killed my nigga. I feel like I owe that bitch some. Some way, shape, I owe that bitch something, y'all. I ain't lying, I got a lifelong scar in my face because you been dead when we live. They ain't gonna do our goddamn home at, you know, fam like that right there with the money. I say, bitch, you gonna get what just do to you. That's cause you nasty out here in these fucking streets. It already bad enough what you fucking doing. And see, I had been out there long for him. He ain't know no money like we were doing. Now you out here standing side the road. Bitch, we sold weight. We don't do no shit like that. No, hell no. When I was goddamn, how old I was? About 28 when they killed him. When they unalived him. That was one of the saddest days of my fucking life, y'all. I ain't lying. That was a good dude. Hold on, y'all. Well, the storm is here, y'all. But yeah, you know, I already just have to share my, you know, with some of my little story time with y'all. You know, but that's just real shit, y'all. I feel like I owe that bitch something though. And they say he in jail with his goddamn shirt tied up. Hell, it been tied up out here. Hell, that bitch been tied up. That's why he used to treat women like he did, and older women. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta been talking to her like that, you dust ass bitch. I knew his demise was gonna fucking come, and he ain't seen nothing yet. The Lord ain't through with that bitch. He took a good one out. Got that boy, but you were fucking with his girl that he done got rid of. He done got rid of her. I really didn't trust that bitch, cause you send Ryan. I be telling them about these bitches. You know he don't want you no more. So you want to set him up to be robbed, and they end up taking his life. But you knew he wasn't gonna go down without a fight, bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's why you don't do shit like that. How did you get introduced to the D game, Auntie? My family. My family. Mm-hmm. My family child. My family, my child daddy. Yup. My child daddy was goddamn getting it. Do you hear me, child? Shitting me. Shit, that little motherfucker. That's why I look at him now. I be like, you just get on my motherfucking nerve. You just done went from goddamn sugar to shit. You know, shit. That motherfucker had it going on, y'all. It's smart as hell. That motherfucker had it going on, baby. Daddy had it goddamn going on, y'all. I ain't goddamn lying. Mm-hmm. I'm talking about for real. And then see, like, nowadays, Like, it ain't even that fucking worth it. Because, like, one of my cousins now, he fucked up bad. They ain't gonna let your ass back out. Because you been going through this shit here since childhood. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna let you back out. And now, because of your history, they done throw motherfucking racketeering on your ass. You know what I'm saying? Man, them ones them pictures up there, all them motherfuckers. Man, we been doing that shit so many years ago, dog. And y'all old motherfuckers still doing this shit. You ain't took none of that goddamn money and made no legit enterprise out this shit yet. And what the fuck do you expect? You gonna have to clean that money up. You ain't gonna keep being there to be out here fucking up like that, stupid dumb ass. So I don't even fucking feel sorry for y'all. Bitch, you goddamn, here you is. I'm 45, you 47. We been doing this shit since we were goddamn 12 and 13. See what I'm saying? God damn. And here you is with a racketeer. You ain't getting that. You ain't getting that. And your name is so fucking known for this shit everywhere. When you go to prison, you run the bitch. They know all this shit. They gonna hide your black ass. No, I don't fuck with it no more, Kima. I don't live the raw shit. I do not fuck with dope boys no more. Period. I ain't against nobody that do. But baby, let me tell you something. I don't, When you done had to run with them motherfuckers and goddamn run for them motherfuckers, you'll know what I'm talking about. Them some bitches will hide your fucking ass. Mm-mm. Nah, I don't fuck around, baby. Nah. This shit don't impress me. It don't. I'm just being for real. That shit do not impress me. My ass would like to been hid, honey. Telling you now, when you got law enforcement coming to you, telling you y'all are under surveillance, and we know what y'all are doing, and that was the only reason they weren't supposed to tip us off like that, but that was because my goddamn the grandma godson was a detective, and he's like, I'm telling y'all, we are finna get y'all, them, and them. So shit. I don't fuck around no more, baby. I don't even go to my hometown no more, and I know all them officers probably dead now and stuff like that. But when they pull if they would have stopped me and just actually look over my shit, like they know I was fucking tyrant down there with that dope and stuff like that. I don't fuck around down there like that. So you need to do the weather drunk just to make fun of people and give the forecast. I don't be drunk. Won't you do the damn weather drunk and see how funny they think that shit is? Who in the fuck want somebody drunk telling them about some goddamn survival of the motherfucking fittest out this bitch? Get your childish ass out of here. And now you're hilarious and ain't shit funny about what you said. So, I don't mess with none of more either good. Nah, you ain't gonna and shit. And see me, I wouldn't been taking no charge for nobody. Them would have been my own charges. I was doing just as much as he was doing. When he was at work, hell, who ran the shop? Me. It wasn't no taking his charges. You got your own fucking charges. Hell, you the one went across town and served all them old ladies early in the morning and stuff. They couldn't wait to see me pull up in that bitch. Yeah, I tell them, you be over so and so high. I'm coming through there. Now all of them be piled up in that bitch. All the ladies and stuff. I ain't fuck with the men because you ain't finna strong on me. You know what I'm saying? I can handle them ladies and shit. Hell, they be strong as hell too, but hell, I can go. Cause in the end, when you out there fucking around like that, you better know how to fucking fight. Cause them bitches will try you. Yeah, they'll try you. But I just that don't flatter me no more, y'all. At all. And that's why I left my child daddy, because at the time, he just wasn't trying to stop. And we always worked and stuff, but it's still, like, that ain't gonna save us. And then, like, 3 years after I left him, he got busted. Got a new baby mama and everything. He got busted. Shit. Fuck that shit. And all the people that they said were gonna get busted with us then, they got busted. My motherfucking ass the only one didn't go. All they women went to jail and shit. I didn't fucking go. Cause I left that bitch. I left that bitch. I went and got my own shit. I ain't finna go to jail. And I'm not finna lose my child. But that's why I left him. My child was small. I got the fuck on. Money was wonderful. But when you crawling across the floor, cause goddamn, I'm sitting there, I'm cleaned up the house, I'm cooking, I'm off today. The baby at daycare, he at work. I'm in this bitch by myself. Done roll me a nice ass blunt. I used to love that carpet stuff, y'all. Sprinkle it down and then you vacuum it over. It smells so good. Child, I'm in there, done vacuum that floor. Don't got tired. I'm sitting down smoking me a big ass blunt. Got the blinds out. Trying that bougie shit, right? Living out there with the white folk. Child, got the door open. Got a nice screen door up there. Got my blinds on. I seen them goddamn police come through that bitch creeping. God, I hit the goddamn floor and crawled to close the fucking door. Cause I just knew. I said, these bitches finna hit me while he ain't motherfucking home. By the grace of God, we had already got a tip. And he had already done got all them back. Because if they had a came to our house, y'all, we had so much shit. Ain't no flushing all this stuff. And when they come and hit you, they shut the water off anyway. So whether you got a sack or a fucking pound, it doesn't matter. They're going to shut the water off. In weather like this right here, that's when they bust your ass. When everybody trying to stay out the fucking rain. While we in here scared of the storm, they busting every motherfucking dope house around this bitch right now. Guarantee you. They out there sloshing around right now, busting motherfucking houses in all this bad weather. Why? Because you got to stay put. Tell you now, that when you better move around. When it goddamn storming like this, you better get that shit out that goddamn house. Yeah, they shut the water off. Because you ain't flushing a goddamn thing. When they're going to shut the water off. You're not going to be able to flush nothing. If you got one last flush in that bitch, it better be enough. You better just have a little piece. It better not be nothing that need a lot of water for it to go down. Because, baby, let me tell you something. They'll take that goddamn stool out that bitch because it's stuck in there. And because there ain't enough water for the shit to go down. But we had so much shit. Ain't no flushing this shit. You going to jail. I'm telling y'all, right now, in the middle of these storms, right now, they finna be busting like a motherfucker. That's why, when storms came, we got the fuck on, we go get a room. We get the fuck on. We ain't even in the city. We gonna get a room. They finna bust like a motherfucker tonight with all these storms. Why I tell you? Watch the news tomorrow. If you in the path of all these storms, watch how many motherfuckers get bust tonight. Whether it be guns or whatever it is, they gonna do some kick doors in this goddamn weather. That's what they gonna do. They love weather like this. Everybody had to get somewhere and sit down. And here they come. Here they come, baby. They finna kick though that motherfucker. I promise God. They finna kick though that bitch. We got the fuck on. Task force riding around checking their list out. You already on the surveillance, so they already know what's up. They already know what's up. They've been watching you for months. Probably years. Yeah. Because when they get you, they going to get you good. Yeah. And then too, like, talking on that goddamn phone, they might be telling folks, let me call me talking about nothing crazy on no goddamn phone because my line might not be tapped, but they line might. Or whoever line tap, they get to hear every motherfucking body. You know what I'm saying? They got these motherfuckers out here with these goddamn dogs and shit. Oh, they ain't playing with them motherfuckers neither. All the dog fighting shit like that. Oh, they tapping the fuck out these lines. Baby, let me tell you something. And they gonna get your goddamn ass. Cool? They gonna get your motherfucking ass. All these motherfuckers selling dogs and fighting dogs and all that shit. They tapped into it. They tapped into it. Time you take a dog to the vet with goddamn broken teeth and stuff like that, they already know you been fighting that dog. They gonna put your ass on the list and they gonna watch your motherfucking ass. And said on me that cigarette keep going out. My cigarette ain't out. My cigarette, I'm smoking my cigarette. But yeah, I'm just putting y'all on game because y'all like to talk so much. Like I said, back to all that talking shit. You gonna do some shit, shut your fucking mouth. Shut the fuck up. I can't stand a talking bitch. Or anybody can pick you out of information. You just so goddamn eager to tell shit. I be by my goddamn self. I don't tell on me. I don't give a fuck what they got going on. And then they fucking with the internet. All these motherfucking folk. Man, you don't know these goddamn people. Like, I'm from the street for real. So this internet shit, you know I ain't finna fuck with them. Shit. Hell no. Beans mama, hey babe. Girl, I'm serious. See, I love your story time. I be just telling y'all little pieces of my life. You know what I'm saying? Say you must stay in Florida. Hell no, I'm Georgia. I'm Georgia, baby. And see, that's another thing. When you in goddamn Georgia with a Florida tag, you better get you a rental car. And if you doing dirt, and you need to get you a rental car in Georgia, a rental car with a Georgia tag on it. You do not need to be riding around in Georgia with no Florida tag. And you do not need to be riding around in Florida with no goddamn Georgia tag. Because we hustlers. Them two hustling ass to Alabama too. They catch your motherfucking ass running around here. They already checking to see what they moving. Shit. But when you don't know the street, you be green to shit. You ain't even be fucked up out here with none of these talking ass bitches. Tell every goddamn thing. I wouldn't give a fuck what they assume. I ain't never gave a fuck what the police assume. I'm not finna tell that bitch how to lock me up. I'm not finna tell you gonna do your goddamn job, bitch, if you get me. I'm not telling you a mother. I don't know. Well, you was there. I don't mean that. I don't know a goddamn. You can't make me know shit. I don't fucking know, bitch. You might well start asking me because you ain't gonna get nowhere. I do not fucking know. So got me a fat one roll too. In this rain, y'all. It raining in Florida too. Oh, really? Oh, so man, you in Florida, go. Be careful, honey. I hope you don't watch no alligators up and then no shit like that. God damn. But y'all already know how we be moving now. Shit. And that's why I be telling them, like, I like nerdy hustlers when I was fucking with them. I can't be with no live motherfucker with all this gold and shit. Nigga, no. We got all this work in this car. When they see your fucking mouth, nigga, you already a telltale sign. Who the fuck doing all that? No. Mine look like a goddamn preacher. Got more shit in this goddamn car than a little bit, honey. He got a suit on and everything, bitch. Honey, we going. I'm dressed up. We going to church, bitch. We going to church. All this shit in your goddamn mind. And you goddamn, you know what I'm saying? You got all this shit in your goddamn mind. And you doing what you doing. Shit, no. That last one I had, the one that asked me to marry him, they had the lady name on the book and all that right there. I was talking about that was his sister, but it was actually his ex-wife, and she hadn't remarried, so she had his last name, and he put it down as a sister, and that guard turned that screen right there for me to see screen, and I knew who the ex-wife was. So I went there and showed that bad at the prison that time. Yeah, I did. Sure did. But I wasn't getting locked up, but I cussed that bitch ass out, and I left the fuck from up there, and I ain't go back and see that bitch for probably about 5 or 6 months. I did go back, but I ain't go back 5 or 6 months. But Child, you wouldn't have never thought he was into no stuff like that. If you looked at him, he looked so goofy. He was 6'5", 325 pounds, big old goofy, good looking ass nigga now. Yeah, just regular dress, you know. He used to get sharp and stuff, but just regular. He did goddamn loss prevention at the Kmart back in the day, and you know, just keep folk from stealing and all this and shit like that. Go. That motherfucker Discovery was along with this goddamn highway out here. You understand me, honey? Goddamn kilos of this and goddamn kilograms of that and goddamn syringes of this. When they bust his goddamn ass, honey, bust this motherfucker here and the good at the time that he was dealing with at the goddamn club up there in Atlanta. They went up there to make a motherfucking drop, and they were watching this goddamn ass, and went back to the house and got here, got them thing. So while he was out to get his affairs in order, which sometimes be 2 and 3 years down the road before they got to go face the fucking music, you know what I'm saying? So then when I done met the bitch, this bitch got all this goddamn, y'all, I swear to God, he was doing loss prevention. He was working at errands. It's the biggest kingpin you want to goddamn see. He didn't look like now. At all. I said, what? Lord, how much? Some bitch doing it all. I'm talking about running it up in Atlanta. That bitch did 5.5 years. Mm-hmm. They told what they had. I had got real upset, angry with the bitch, and I threw all this paperwork away and everything. That when I had found out that why I was going up there. Was sending me all that shit. So that I got mad. I said, bitch, you cannot stay here. I throw all his shit away. And I regretted that. Y'all, I was young. I regretted that because I was like, you know, that was a part of his life that he really needed to have, you know, just for reference, everything that was found, everything that was said, I had all that shit. And I threw that shit away. When I threw him away, I threw all that shit away. I wasn't but 22. Hell, I ain't know no damn better. That bitch hurt my heart, and I said, fuck him. And I threw all the shit away. But like I said, you know, when you get older, you learn better as to what stuff mean, you know. Said, where is the sound, pretty lady? Well, if you don't hear me, honey, it ain't, pity. I mean, yeah, I was at damn 21, 22. I'm 40 goddamn 5 now. Tell me y'all wasn't goddamn petty when y'all was that damn young. And a bitch trying to play on you. Well, is playing on you. Shit, fuck you and her and all this goddamn paperwork. Goddamn making bulls come my goddamn house. I'm finna throw all this motherfucking shit out. And I did. I throwed all that goddamn shit out my goddamn house. Reappeared. It was hell yeah. At that goddamn age. Shit. And I'm up here, I'm waiting on this armor bitch, and he trying to cheat while he in jail. That's why I throwed all the shit away. I said, nah, if you doing all this right here, and I ain't never been no fool now, but still, I said, if you doing all this trying to sneak this lady up here while you locked up, I know I can't trust you when you get out. And that's why I don't goddamn want you. And that's when I got rid of him. Yeah, I got rid of him. Sure did. I get rid of a bitch now. That one thing I will do. I ain't never that in love. I would get rid of a motherfucker. Because they make me start hating them. Because, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to hate nobody. But that bitch trying to cheat on me and do all this. Bitch, I ain't going to be able to sleep with you and sit up here and eat with you. And I just know that you been out cheating and all. You finna get your ass from riding me, bitch. Because I don't, you ain't even my friend. See, I threw away a book a man took his whole 10 years to write. Yeah, angry. We were young though. So one of mine, I kept 10 racks. He had me hold it good. He ain't want the money back. He wanted me. I couldn't do it no more. That's all he had was 10 racks. Damn. I broke up with him, Shaw did. broke up with that bitch. I broke up with that bitch, honey, and walked out that damn prison on his ugly ass. But he was real good looking, Chad. But he's out now. You know, he's doing well. He owns a club in Atlanta. He done had several car lots and stuff like that. But I said, honey, I already know what that be about, bitch. You trying to hide some money, bitch. Mm-hmm. They like to deal with cash businesses. You know what I'm saying? When they still got that mentality like that. They like to deal with businesses where you deal with a lot of cash and stuff like that. They try to, switch and swap and washing machine and dryer and all that. You know what I'm saying? Laundromat type shit. As a child, I said, when his dad a pastor, I said, when? I said, you this old. You still running around here in the club life. Now you owning the club. So you gonna have to be in that club atmosphere all the time. That's what he want to do. That's what he want to do. Because it's going to cover up the stuff that he used to do. Quote unquote. Yeah, that's where they meet at and stuff. Yeah. That's where they meet at and stuff. And do all that mess. Everybody ugly when they... I know that right. Yeah, they ugly when I'm mad. Yeah. You must know. And Peace, are you trolling me? Are you trolling me, babe? Because I don't want to get with you, and, if you ain't. But I will if you is. I say, yeah, I know the play, child. You child, they want a wash machine and dryer some shit. They can't wait to get behind some bullshit where you got, hand-to-hand transactions and shit like that. So they can switch a swap and wash and dry and all that stuff. What shows do you watch? I ain't no big TV person. But I like animated movies. Now, I'm a big kid. I like animated movies. I like stuff that take me away from reality because I'm a very serious, like down to the science type person, like about life, So when I do sit down, I really don't want to see nothing that's gonna reflect on the shit I already got going on in life, everything going on around me. I like to watch shit that make my mind relax, and that's animated movies. Like shit like Princess and the Frog. And I ain't lying. I like stuff like that. I like goddamn what that one well he was a like shit. Vivo. I like Vivo. Yep, Happy Feet. I like that. I like I love the Grinch, y'all. Y'all know I'm thought now. Y'all ain't seen him in a while. Y'all know I love the Grinch with all my heart and soul. His ugly ass. He's a shit starter. He messy. But he been broken hearted, y'all. Try not to throw his ugly ass away. But I have to watch him around everybody because he's messy. And I have to slap his smile. He messy now. He lie on people and start shit. That's what he do. No, he real messy. But see, when you know how they is, you know how to deal with them. Oh, he real messy and try to tell folk business and lie and stuff like that. But I love the Grinch, the animated one. Panda Express. Stuff like that. I love Shrek. Fiona. No, what that is in Shrek. Moana. Yeah, this bitch right here is so messy, y'all. He lied on everybody. And I be like, shut your ass, sit down. Get over here and sit down. Because you know you lie on people. Then he just look at me like this. He just be lying and throwing shit. But see, I know him. I know him. Ooh, he's so messy, y'all. Some of those movies got the nastiest adult jokes. Oh, talking about the ones I just said. Because I ain't going to let no children watch that with that in it. Moana is good. She wanted to get to that water so bad, y'all. She wanted to get out there, honey. So, Kendra, me and you can relate on so many things. Good. We would be drinking, slapping fire cussing. Oh, Life be life and now, but you just got to pay attention and realize, shit you been through now. And when you see that shit again, and you know what's up. You know what I mean? Like, I can spot good as day. When I pull up the work up to the store up there, I can tell good as day who meeting up out here to do a transaction and stuff like that. I keep my mouth closed. But if I was a police, just in regular clothes, I know what I'm looking at. Yeah, the grim is so low down to that dog. So low down to that. That's why I can't stand this ugly ass, y'all. They treat that dog so wrong, little bitch. Uh-huh. You're a bad banana. This thing trying to go dead, y'all. And this, oh, Lord, don't let nothing flicker in here. Earth Alien. What Earth Alien said, babe? Oh, Trolls the movie. Yeah, child. All that stuff. Because I have to, that was the dog name, Max. Then when they ate all that food and thought he had some grocery left and had to go to Whoville. Oh, child, he got on my nerve that day, honey. When he had to go grocery shopping and I went in there and was a little shop lady in there and she was finna reach for the can of whatever it was, vegetables with her. He done got it and sat it on the top of the shelf where she couldn't reach it and walked out. I said, look at that bastard. That way I could have clobbered his ass. He a bastard now, y'all. They're upset because the children smile. And you got people like that in real fucking life. Where y'all think the ideas of these movies come from, y'all? Some people can't stand to see you show your fucking teeth. Because they got to come fuck with you then. And he's like that. And I know he like that. That's why I have to keep him from riding folk. I have to keep him from riding people. I put that bitch up on a book somewhere. Go lay down with your low down and nasty ass. But we got these storms coming in. Literally. And we got some storms coming in. Figuratively. With this lady out here thinking she gonna get that girl fucked up by herself. No, ma'am. We ain't gonna forget about that. I don't want you to think we forgot about that because we done went to animation movies. No, ma'am. Hell no. Bring your ass back here. Bring your ass back here, baby. You need to help that girl. Because that girl is gonna go to jail. But, you probably gonna go with her and stuff. You might get on that, but you going to jail too. You gonna come out on some probation and stuff like that. Yup. When you come out on probation and stuff like that, you're not gonna be able to utilize 911 like you've been doing because your probation officer always asks you, when you go meet them and stuff, to give you a drug test, so you need to not be doing no drugs unless they prescribe to you. Anything street, you're not gonna be able to partake in that. When you go meet with your probation officer, they're gonna ask you, have you had any interaction with law enforcement? And if you calling the police all the time, then you gotta tell them, and then they're gonna follow up on them incidents, and you probably be in violation because you're not supposed to be, getting in trouble and stuff. Call the police at the house. So you and 911 is probably gonna have to break up. Y'all gonna have to break up when you get on this probation, ma'am. You gonna come out there with some probation. Surely. Cause you all sit your messy ass down somewhere. Hey, Phoebe, how you doing, honey? Oh, yeah, running my goddamn mouth, girl. What the weather like up there where you at, babe? Cause it's throwing down here now. And I know it's coming from up your way, so it should already be throwing down up there, girl. You know they're gonna ask you that. Have you? And then you better not show now another weapon online. Once you get on probation, because when they try to see what's going on with probationers and parolees, they check their social media accounts, right? And they supposed to be in position or anything like that, and they'll come and they'll look at that and they'll arrest you. Yeah, sure will now. Sure will. So try to leave that girl by herself. You need to help her. You need to help her. Zadie, what you got on him? What the hell is that? Cause you don't type too many goddamn time for me to give a damn. Now, don't worry about. Go over there and help them people. Done got that girl out here by herself. Houston, Texas is dry. It probably gonna ease on down that way, babe. In the next couple of days. Then right, it probably gonna ease on. It's gonna ease on through. Get y'all some moisture down there. Raining right now, girl. I know that right, Phil. You can hear that shit in here. And I love it. I just don't want no trees falling and stuff like that. Lord have mercy. So, oh Lord. So we had a terrible storm in South Carolina tonight. It was still 90 at 9:30. Bean's mom did it tear some stuff up. Cause I did see y'all on the I saw Greenville in the the little map they showed where it was gonna come through it. But I said if it's coming through right there, like hell, we just next door. I knew we was gonna get some of it. And if Atlanta was getting it, I knew I'm just right down the street from Atlanta. So I knew I was gonna get some of it. But I needed the rain. It was so fucking hot today, you just could just throw the fuck up. Like it was just that hot. I don't bathe and sweating and all that, and I'm inside the store with air conditioning. That song was beaming through that one. I said, damn. I said, you got air on up there? She said, I'm back here with all this food and shit. Child, it was so hot back there by that oven. But it didn't last long, cause I put that shit on and put it in that window and I was gone. I'm finna go over here and sit down where it cool at. Shroom, get out of here. You ain't sent no damn thing. And if you sent that, I send that shit right back to your ass. Cause I don't even know you, and why in the fuck would you be sending me $500 motherfucking dollars? Anytime anything sounds too good to be true, y'all, believe me, it motherfucking is. And don't participate in that shit and send them bitches away from you, goddammit. They're trying to get you fucked up in some shit. So I hope it doesn't rain Saturday in Atlanta. What's going on, the herbal? As long as you being on the inside, well, you got an outside event planned. That wouldn't be fucking up the money then. But you gotta always have a backup plan now. And preferably, it be at a place where it's right near, whatever you got planned outdoors. So that if it does, the weather does change, you got an inside, where you can be at and still have your gathering. So I'm not sure. I'm in, you're in Columbia, South Carolina. But I did see that on the radar that Greenville was South Carolina, but they had Greenville up there specifically. And it stuck out to me because we had just went up there. Yes, I have an outside event. Oh, the herbal. How many felonies you collecting? I don't have any felonies at all, Zach. I don't have not a one felony, baby. Not now. Everything I did was misdemeanor. That's why I got the fuck on. Because I was finna grab a couple of fucking felonies if I had stayed doing what I was doing. And then even later in life, you know what I'm saying, dealing with certain one. Even the one that got killed, you know what I'm saying? He had it going on, y'all. But he had businesses, but he still was doing, heavy, the illegal shit. But I was so young, I didn't give a damn. And he didn't live with me. It was different because I didn't have a child by him. And I expected more out of my child daddy. You know what I'm saying? So it was just different. When you have children with people, you do expect certain things out of them that you don't require from other people. At the same time, it's still to be protected and provided for and, keep us safe and shit. But like I say, I was fucking with that nigga. He wasn't living with me. But still, and then everybody say, I was like, if he had just came back that night, then maybe he would have still been alive. And they was like, no, you got to think about it like this. And I'm like, you know what? If he had came back there, they would have followed him there. And I could have been gone too. You know what I'm saying? Because he did just go pick up, So, yeah, just, a lot of things to think of. Now that I'm older, I see it differently. My dad betrayed my family. He chose gangs and drugs. Sometimes that's all they fucking know. Good, you heard about Red Lobster. What it is? Kima. Lord, it raising sand out here. Be with us, Jesus. Child, it raising sand out there. What Red Lobster got going on, babe? Hey, G.O. G.O.O. How you doing, babe? What Red Lobster got going on? Because I don't food Red Lobster no more because I had opened that Red Lobster back in 96. The one in Perry. Everything was fresh. Everything was real seafood. I went back there to work part-time uh, this 25 and 23. I went back to work there part-time in the evening. In 23, every motherfucking thing was frozen. I ain't know where in the fucking hell. We used to have to weigh fish and cut every fucking thing is frozen. I'm not finna, You might well buy you a frozen dinner and soup that bitch up. They got a new seafood bar they selling now. I don't want it. I make mine at home, Kima. The new CEO Black. Oh, for real. I hope that make a difference. Cause we like good food, but here, that shit, they shit. The lobster frozen, the goddamn lobster meat frozen, everything frozen. I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit. Throwing shit out in bags. I said, what that is? Oh, nah, we used to have really goddamn pull the lobster meat out the motherfucking shell and cut it up and weigh it on the scale. You know what I mean? Whenever you had shit with lobster in it, it was real motherfucking deal lobster meat. This shit is frozen. I don't want that fucking shit. I don't want none of that shit. The fish coming in little goddamn bags like you buy from Kroger and stuff like that. I don't want that mess. All that stuff is frozen. All of it. And I don't want it. And I opened that store when everything was real, so you can't tell me shit about what I'm eating. No. When I go in that freezer and look at that bullshit. No. I don't want none of that fucking shit. That's why they closing them bitches. We know Red Lobster used to be the place to be. That shit is frozen. All that shit. It's like eating a frozen fucking dinner. Swaffle law. And I'm just not gonna do it. I go to the fucking fish house. Give me some lobster tails. Give me some goddamn shrimp. Give me some crab legs. Give me some corn. Some goddamn real butter. Some damn potatoes. And I bring my ass home and I cook my shit. Before I spend goddamn $50 on a plate of imitation fucking food. I'm not doing it. And then I be sick afterwards. Cause I got IBS, so it be fucking with me. I don't digest right. They open them goddamn bags of crab. No. The bags of lobster meat. Them motherfuckers can't sit, they're on the bag and they can't stay out but 2 hours or how many hours it was. Anyway, whatever you pull out, you need to go on and cook it. And hell, it's already pre-cooked. I don't want that mess. Though now I know how to make them biscuits. Yeah, that ain't in to make there now. That's the easy thing. On that, and it ain't even it biscuit. Biscuit. Get you some biscuit. Get you some ice cold water. You got to put ice in your water so when you put the cheese in there, It don't clamor up. It just be that cold. And you got down, put you some shredded cheese over in that biscuit. And just mix it up. It's just biscuit. And you get you some garlic, uh, the garlic powder with the little parsley flakes in it, and you melt it down, and you brush the top of the damn biscuit. That ain't nothing but biscuit. Don't nobody want that. Now them biscuits, they be good, but that's all it is. I have a question for the people that are in the office today. If you can give them a heads up and let me know if they have a question about it or not. What in the hell you talking about? You got a question and you ask them if they got a question. Get out of here with that slow ass shit. Hey, you gonna ask a question, asking if somebody got a question about what? Yes, it's biscuit and cheese and ice cold water and melted garlic butter to go on the top. That's all that is. It's Lakita. I changed my name. I got stalked. I love you. You got stalked. Good. You better call them goons, shy. Hey, B Millie, baby, how you doing, honey? Said what? I had no idea. It's like sausage balls. What you talking about? Them Cheddar Bay biscuits. Child, you make them at home. It ain't gonna take but a good 6 minutes to cook them bitches. Get you some biscuit and ice cold. Put ice water. Put ice in the water. Get your biscuit mix. You gonna put you for one bag. You gonna put I think about 3 ounces of shredded cheese in there, and get you a cup and a half of ice cold water, and mix it up till it's doughy. If it's too thick, add a little more water, and then get you an ice cream scoop. Get you a goddamn pan with a piece of parchment paper, not a parchment paper. You know where it is parchment paper, but not not wax parchment paper, but just the regular parchment paper. And get an ice cream scoop and scoop them bitches out and put them on there and put them in the oven. When they come out the oven, have your butter already melted with your garlic, your garlic butter and all that right there, with the little flakes and stuff in it, for the color. And spread it on top. And you got you some fucking Cheddar Bay biscuits. That's it. That is it. Yes, ma'am. Someone tried to. You damn right that's okay. Shit. I wouldn't have no goddamn name neither. And shit. And you good, baby. And you ain't got to type too much because somebody might recognize you by what you're saying and they know it's you. So you just hang out and listen and don't talk too much. And don't talk too much. Damn that shit. These some bitches be stalking for real. Welcome to TNT Family Show. Hey, baby, said, well, you all have a wonderful night, sis. I love you too. I love y'all, honey. And I ain't finna be here long because I got me some doggone, what it called? I got me some Indian food now, y'all. And it's so good. Look, I'm gonna delete it. I'll delete it. I'll delete it. I'll delete it. I'll delete it. I'm not gonna block you, but I'm gonna delete that for your safety. I'm gonna delete that. Alright? So you just hang out, you hang tight. And yeah. So I got that out of there, babe, but I want you to stay safe and stuff like that. So you just hang out and listen and don't give too many details about anything that can let them know that that this is you. You understand what I'm saying? If indeed that's what's going on. We take that very seriously. Where you said your name, girl. Well, I got it out of him. I got it out. Thank you, sweetie. They don't know this name. Okay, babe. You be careful, honey, and get law enforcement involved. And get you plenty of goddamn ammunition. Don't let a bitch have you running scared. You know, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. You don't want to fuck around and scare no bitch like me now, cause it's gonna be bad. I'm serious. Cause I keep my motherfucking heat with me, bitch. Cause I ain't got time to be running around in the world jittery. I don't. Hell, I got anxiety, just waking up in the morning. Cause my IBS do that. I be waking up scared and I don't know what that ain't nobody did. Then tell me, you just woke up. And don't fuck around and let me just wake up and scared like that and then see a bitch that scare me. Child, Lord, have mercy. They don't tell them what the fuck will go on. I be police everywhere around this bitch, cause I be done lit up the goddamn 4th of July. Indian food is so good. Yeah, I got how you say it? Choey. I got choey tonight, y'all. And it's good as hell. You know, I get home cooked Indian food from my Indian family. I got choey, masara, choey masara. I got that tonight. And it is so good. It is so good. And Indian spices are the best. When you want that real spice, it is so damn good, honey. Them chips had you last night. Them chips you had last night look fire. They are good. And I get them from there they go. These are from India, y'all. And I just love, I guess cause I worked in manufacturing so long, packaging mean everything to me. And when I feel they packaging on stuff, y'all, I'm talking about secure. I love their packaging. These things right here are so good, y'all. But I got that choey. I said choey masara, and I toasted me some bread. She said you just need some bread. Lord have mercy. You talking about good. I have to get past the smell of their seasonings and spices because some of them turn my stomach. Depending on, curry, I like it, but I don't like the smell of it. And I had that curry chicken the other night that when she got these right here for me. Cause she be wanting me to try their food, y'all. But she really be wanting me to try what she cooked. That shit is so fucking good what she cooked. Man. Masala. Yes. That's it, masala. Um Choey kasala. I love that naan bread. Naan. I love that now. Now that would have been busting if I had some of that. So when we go back to the store, when I take her back grocery shopping, I'm gonna get me a bag of the frozen naan bread. It's garlic. It's good as hell. She love a good milk mango chicken. I don't know what that is. I can't do that milk. See, I just bought me some chips today, living a line in a jar. I forgot to get my cheese. I knew it was some. I forgot to get my cheese to go with these things. I've had chicken masala. This is not, they don't eat meat. So this is a choey. Choey. It's with chickpeas. And it is so fucking good. Choey masala. Okay, no milk. Yeah. But it's good. My friend can cook. And when her husband brought me that to the job today when I was getting ready to leave, he was coming in. And she had done called him and told him to bring me some for me to try. And he said, oh, this is the best. This is the best. You're going to love this. And he was saying bread in, their language. And I'm looking at him like, and so he was like calling her over there. And I'm like, well, she said, oh, bread. I'm like, not just regular white bread, but like a toasted bread. Oh my God. It is good. When I get off here, I'm eating some more. But I'm going to have me some chicken on the side. Now I got me some more chicken wings in there. Oh, I'm going to put them on the side. I'm going to eat them on the side. Now I ain't finna just eat no bean now. I'm craving soup. Y'all had soup plantation back till the mid 2010s. What is soup plantation? What is that? Girl, when he sounds like that, you know. Oh, he love it. He's the best. It the best. Ooh, he enjoy himself. He enjoy himself. She cook every day. Well, hell, I cook every day, so that ain't and then new. You know, as women with families, you know what I'm saying, we cook every day. Mediterranean food is healthy and good. Okay. Toasted pita bread. That probably good with it. Yup. Soup plantation used to be like Golden Corral buffet. Oh, I don't do buffets, babe. At all. That shit be looking so good up there, but I'm a germaphobe. I do not do nobody buffet. I don't know who coughed on it. I don't know who held that utensil. I don't do no buffet, chat. I get sick real easy. And. Oh, Soup Plantation is a restaurant. Now, if they serve the food to us, I go to a diner where they you tell them, okay, I want 2 meats, and they put it on the plate for you. But if everybody that walk in this bitch get to grab this and fix their own, I don't eat that. I don't eat that, y'all. I had tried to be cute one day and just go along with what the guys had wanted, you know. So it was this associate we were doing business with, and he wanted to come out and take us to lunch, right? So they was asking, like, you know, I was the only female, so they was like, well, where you want to go? And I said, well, you know, it really doesn't matter because I can't eat out in public like that, y'all. And then I had to go back to work. You know, like I said, I don't know what they're gonna do to my digestive, no matter what it is. So regardless of what I get, I nibble and see what it's gonna do to me, and then I take my shit home with me. That's just the way I do. I have to do that, right? So they was like, we're gonna go to was like a hibachi place buffet. I said, okay, fine. So now, keep in mind now, the one that's with me, he was crazy about me. He still is. He was like, well, Kendra, you know you don't like buffet. I said, that's fine, Jimmy. You know what I'm saying? We just go where you know, just go eat. It's fine. So he was like, all right. I said, I can always get something off the menu and let them bring it from the kitchen. You know, so I was trying not to be a headache or whatever. So we got in, you know, the line, got our little plates and stuff, and I went around. I just put a little stuff on the plate because I know I'm not finna eat this shit. So we sitting there, but they had these like little fruit cups that was portioned off, sealed off, you know, got more of them. So I'm nibbling with them, right? So this man is sitting across from me, the man that took us out, you know, on the lunch date. He said, first of all, when we in the line, when we going around the buffet, this man busts out coughing real bad, right? So, like, I don't realize Jimmy watching me because he know how I am about that buffet shit, period. And Jern, right? So, he's watching me. He done got his shit, and he's sitting back watching me, right? So, the man behind me, he go to coughing real bad. So, I end up way over there on the other side. I didn't know what was over there. I didn't give a damn. Cause I'm just finna put some on this plate and sit down and talk about what we need to talk about, right? So I hear him bust out laughing. I'm not at the table yet, so I don't know what the fuck he laughing at. But I know he laughed loud anyway, right? So I give him stuff. I go sit down. So we're going over rates, we're going over discounts, we're going over procedures, we're going over all this other stuff, right? While we're talking. So while I'm talking to them, I got this fruit cup with, the, you know, I'm eating that, and I'm just moving my food around the plate, right? So this man, they grubbing like a motherfucker. And he's looking at me, and I say, what? And then he says, I take it you don't eat at buffets, do you? I said, why you say that? He said, because you haven't eaten anything. I said, I am eating. I had that fruit cup, y'all, but it was sealed off. And he said, the reason I know is because my wife doesn't either. And she doesn't. So I said, oh, man. It don't gave me away. He said, my wife doesn't either. And she does the same thing. Just to appease people. She just sit there with food and eat whatever it is she can eat, but she not finna eat then off that buffet. I didn't eat nothing. I said, well, I don't. He said, well, next time, just tell us where you would like to eat. He said, because we could have went wherever you want to go. Jimmy was like, I told her that. I said, but I didn't want to, you know what I mean? We ain't got but an hour. And this place was just right up the street from the job. You know, long as we did, we ain't at work. So fuck it, you know. But he said he recognized because his wife doesn't either. So you just never know who watching you and know what's up. Back to that police type shit. You know what I'm talking about? Where you think you getting over, like they know somebody just like you and she do the same fucking thing. That's how he know you don't eat buffets because you ain't ate now a piece of that motherfucking food. And I'm not eating it. And I'm not eating it. Someone threw that drink across the buffet. I ate. Someone threw their drink across the buffet and I ate from it. I said, girl, boo. And her head came across the counter. I ain't know where would I ate that fucking shit. So I was verbally accosted by 4 Haitian men while I was picking up an online order at Walmart. They ran over to my spot saying I took their spot and claiming I was stealing their stuff. Well, hell, you just let them pay for it and just reorder your shit. Get y'all some bitch ass away from my car, bitch. Hey, Alice Lane, babe. How you doing, honey? Say, hey, babe. Happy Wednesday and Thursday. I know that right. We done slipped over into it, ain't it, girl? So happy to see you. I've been here for a minute, honey. I'm finna get ready to get out of here and eat me what I said it was, choy masala. Choy masala good. I got me some Indian food up and it good too, y'all. It taste different from that restaurant stuff. Kendra is my favorite. I've living out loud. She's the sweetest of all. Love you. I love y'all too, no name. I really do. I really do, honey. The internet be getting wild and ridiculous, but it's more good people out here than the fucked up ones. And we gotta appreciate the ones that goddamn genuine, straight up motherfucking people. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we don't know each other like that, but here, on the level that we do, here we good. So, yummy, I had Indian food today, honey. Child, they been want to feed me all that Indian stuff. The owner brought his son the other day to meet me, and I made them a veggie pizza and stuff and shit, you know. Just, I'm a people person, but I don't like people. I don't like low down people, but I'm a people person now. But see, they be getting it twisted. When they see my heart for y'all, they think it just like that for everybody. No, it ain't, bitch. If you low down, I get gutter with your fucking ass. I be one of the most gutter bitches you ever got there seen, baby. I always cross and knock you side your motherfucking head. You know, I'm telling you, it's a goddamn, I ain't know that bitch crazy like that. And fucking is. And fucking is, honey. Don't get wrong with me, goddamn it. So, let me see your food. It's over there in that container they put it in. I got to warm up me some more. I do a little, I ain't gonna eat it all tonight, so I do it real in the morning. The weather bad. I got to get out here before our internet go out. Hold on, y'all. That was going down. And then I got down. I got to go handle some business with my son early in the goddamn morning. Well, this morning. I be down there at 8:30. So shit, I ain't gonna be able to be up all night tonight. But I'm gonna show y'all tomorrow though, because like I said, it's got chickpeas in it, so it's real feeling. You know, like how butter beans be filling us up and stuff. And then you eat it with, cause they don't eat meat. You eat it with the bread. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna fix the bowl up real pretty when I get back tomorrow. Wait, this morning. There ain't no tomorrow. Here tomorrow. But when I get back this morning, I'm gonna fix up a nice bowl. It rain the tub. It is, child. It rain the tub right now. For real. But I'm gonna fix it up and show y'all. It is really good, and I love that spice. And know my good don't supposed to hear. Damn, I'm read. I hear the rain. That's what Alice said. My good don't supposed to have it, but and they got some spice for your ass. Them Indian spices. Ooh, it got the right kind of heat to it, Chad. It ain't no pepper type heat. It's the heat that I need for like when I do like a shrimp and chicken pasta. I need that type of heat right there for that fucker. I think it's chili powder that she used. And she used some, yeah, sure, it's so cute. Then my nightgown. But I got my bra on it because it's sheer. You know, when the men folk here, I have to have all my body out and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Them little nightgown, yeah. Oh, I got some shorts on because that's what I'm trying to show them. So I got some on. My mama Carver told me keep your ass covered up. And then I got a brassiere on. So if anything peep through, it's just my fat yellow stomach. And I don't give a damn if they see that. So Indian spices can be imported. But hell, that's how they getting over here, ain't it? I say sleeping in the rain is the best. It is. But I got to get up early and go. Because my son got to go to work after we go handle this business. So I got to meet him down there at 8:30. And I been on side here and got fucked up and be like, boy, where? You well? Why you ain't had called me before you had left? I had forgot. And he'll be so upset and angry. I be doing that, man. Yeah, my mom goes, girl. You know that coochie bag done fell out one time. Don't do that mess to me, y'all. You know that coochie bag fell out on mistake. I'm talking about all online start speaking to folks. I know you ain't got your ass on down there, bitch. I'm about to say, hey, y'all. Hey, she don't see me, but hey, I see y'all. Hey, Chris was like, bitch, you need to delete this live. I'm like, ooh, delete live. Delete live. I said, ooh, some shit done went on. And shit, I delete that motherfucker so goddamn fast. Y'all lost him. Mercy like to been got that night. Damn. So, you know, I don't need no mishaps like that. So you have a tin roof. Hell yeah, I live in a mobile home. That's why it sounds so good. But it's a thick ass tin roof. It's a sturdy one. But the roof, it is tin. Yeah. We had one in the house. My great grandma, the house my great grandmama left us. We had a big ass house. But that bitch, it was a house, but it had a tin roof on it. And baby, let me tell you something. You talking about good sleep. You can wear that outside. I would not know. It probably used to be a dress. I think it was. I done had it so long and let me see. Well, it's my house. It's my nightgown now. But you know, I done had it so many years. I think it was, you know, one of them shirt dresses, kind of long, like for a shirt, but it cover your ass up and stuff like that. But I done had it so long, and I done washed it till it got thin, like, and you can see through it. But you could always see through it. But you got to have your garments on under it, so you can't see what don't need to be seen. But it is like a shirt dress, but it's my nightwear. Shout out to Mike Hunt. I miss him. Who is Mike Hunt, baby? Who is that, baby? Said, a home is nice. Many people don't have one. And I wish Donald Duck ass would end. Who is Donald Duck? Don't wish that on nobody. So yes, boo. That's giving. Looks kind. It is. But you know, like I said, I don't have to go. I love dresses, but they was like one of them like shirt dresses. But hell, I done had it so damn long. When you wash them and wash them and wash them, you know. But I could, wear it out. But I would not since I done named it. You know, my little house dress. Oh, I don't want him home neither, honey. The Lord gonna have to see about that food. Chocolate or vanilla. I like swirls, honey. I like swirl that shit up and give it to me. God damn it. Donald Duck is a cartoon character, babe. From back in the day. She called Donald Trump Donald Duck. And I know who Donald Duck is from the cartoon. You know I know who that is. But she talking about Trump. So she trying to make since he trying to make America so great. Uh yeah, I don't wish bad on nobody. I don't wish bad on nobody. You gotta let the Lord fight your battles. I don't wish bad on nobody, even if I don't like them bitches. Just get off and rhyme me. Get off and rhyme me, don't talk to me. But I can also tell you this. When their karma comes, that don't necessarily mean I feel sorry for them either. Now I'm gonna tell you that. When their karma comes, that don't mean I'm gonna shed not one tear or sympathize with them, because that's what you get. When you being low down and nasty. The only thing come out of that, you reap what you sow. You reap what you sow. And I don't have to sit around and wish ill will on nobody because the Lord see all of this stuff. And it used to take a long time for people to reap what they have sown, but because the end times are so near, you see that shit come back full circle real fast. They do some shit today, next week they fucked up by it. Because of the signs of the times is where we are. So you do know names that was so funny. Yeah, I remember Donald Duck, but she talking about Donald Trump. I used to love Donald Duck ass. With stuttering ass. When you be stuttering like hell. Or what that Daffy do? What that Daffy with all the stuttering? Yeah, Donna and Daffy. So Kendra, what do you think about the missing girl in the Lord have mercy, Ellie? I don't want to think about it. Swear for Lord. I swear to God, I don't want to think about it. That shit crazy. Cause first of all, they hadn't been letting in that goddamn ocean. I'm not getting in that bitch, and I ain't letting damn child of mine get in that bitch. If you want to go play in some goddamn water, you gonna play in this goddamn little pool right here. And it gonna be where you look here. And see, I can't swim. So my take on water is different from everybody else. You ain't getting in that goddamn water. Cause if something happen, I can't save your motherfucking ass. I ain't gonna be able to do shit but holler and scream. And I don't like them to be not having control like that. You ain't getting in that goddamn water. And I mean that fucking shit. You is not getting that goddamn water. You better go get in that goddamn shower and put your bathing suit on, goddamn. Everybody all the water you getting in around me. So, Kendra, did you hear the demanding of money to seek counsel? And Boss Hog text in the chat. We can only give when we can. I seen that bitch and I heard that bitch. Done hopped up on who panel that? Somebody panel. Talking about when we see a need. That lady, that bitch ain't gonna help that girl. That is a raggedy bitch. I don't know why they look up to no shit like that. That lady ain't got a lack of integrity worth a fuck at all. That's a goddamn gutter snipe if I ever fucking seen one. That's a motherfucking a hood bitch. That's a hood bitch. Hold this for me till I come back. All right then. Well, how much can I get out? Well, let me give you a little bit because I don't want you to dig into my shit. All right then. I hold it. You gonna give me a few dollars? Yeah, I'm gonna give you something when I come back to get it. Don't let nobody get my shit. One of the motherfucker holding everybody's shit in the community and stuff like that. You know, holding their weapons and shit, and they go fuck a bitch up. They you know, that's the type of how they can go drop it off at. You know, nobody know they know that. You know, who is shit. That bitch ain't got no integrity worth a fuck. Worth a fuck. A motherfucker, man, you could not be in the street with me. And then she talk too goddamn much. She be telling shit. You can't be from no street telling like you tell. You be talking so goddamn much. You be telling your children business. You tell every motherfucking thing. God damn. A goddamn gutter snipe. Shit. The fuck you think that is? That's a low-lifed ass bitch, as Mama Carver said. Oh, low-lifed it. Low-lifed it, bitch. And they over there taking orders and directions and shit. Let you know what the hell. All them motherfuckers a little off. You listen to a bitch like that, just cause she signed like she street. Ain't shit street about that bitch as much as she goddamn talk. Bitch, you'll have everybody in the goddamn on the block fucked up. You talk too goddamn much and don't let the bitch get scared. The bitch go to try and defend shit. You shut the fuck up when you get scared, bitch. You don't go to talking about a goddamn thing. You don't even know them fucking people. That's what you're supposed to say, bitch. You go to defend and how you know them and, oh, nah, we was just down, we went nowhere. I don't even know you, bitch. We ain't been no goddamn well. Who is you? The fuck you seen me at? That bitch go to trying to correct shit and be fucking everything up. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. All of them talk too goddamn much. Everybody gonna be in goddamn penitentiary. Fucking with bitches like that, but they so hard and they so cause they know how to come out here and cook. You need to learn when to shut the fuck up and when to keep talking. You supposed to talk when they expect you to shut the fuck up. Cause see, when you shut the fuck up, that's it mean guilt, bitch. Keep talking, bitch, but don't talk about that. God damn, you switch up too motherfucking drastically to be a street nigga. Them bitches talk so fucking much. Damn, they'll make me drop my cigarette in my goddamn other bill with him. I can't stand a bit like that. They talk too goddamn fucking much. They ran the goddamn go. Trying to explain some shit to a bitch you jealous about. But we got the goddamn police on our ass. You think I give a fuck about a bitch on YouTube when we got the motherfucking law watching us, bitch? If you don't shut your goddamn mouth, bitch, you better. Before I end up knocking the hell out your ass. Say, Kendra, I didn't ask you because I didn't want you to want to pull you into it unprotected. But you so fuck, yeah, oh stinking ass bitch over there with that bullshit. And they had everybody locked up. And you can tell the old hoe that's scared. Now you trying to detach yourself from the motherfucker. I just act like hell. You know, that my homegirl, you know, like shit. I didn't know all this, you know, none of this was going on. But hell, you know, it is what it is. It's still my homegirl. I ain't gonna try to act like I don't know you now. Everything that you did because you wanted to. Girl, shut the fuck up. You trying to goddamn set the stage, bitch. We know about all that type of shit. You trying to goddamn put the goddamn cart before the horse. We already know that shit, bitch. Street motherfuckers know you do bitches like you do shit like that. That's why it ain't gonna work. That's why it ain't gonna work, bitch. You know how many goons looking at you, bitch? And they be like, you know what? That bitch right there, boy. That bitch right there, boy. Listen at her. You ain't got damn coached the bitch before she came out here running her damn mile. Everything. She just came out here running her goddamn mile. Nah, you don't know her like that. You shit. Everybody see it, Ellen. That got street sense. She dealing with them old folks over there that just listen to whatever she got them say. Baby, them ain't the only motherfuckers watching you, honey. Them folk probably ain't never been in the game or been out the game so goddamn long they can't fucking remember. You know, they get a certain age, they forget all the wrong they did when they start going to church, you know. So every motherfucker they see fucking up, like, ooh, why they do that, Lord? And so, bitch, you remember you used to steal back in your damn day. Now you can't goddamn, you don't understand a motherfucking thing nobody do now since you been down at that church house. You understand what I'm saying? Motherfucker, come on now, bitch. She over there with them bitches, they so goddamn old, they done forgot what they done goddamn did. So they listen to that dumb ass shit. But bitch, you see these big ass eyes right here, bitch? Bitch, do you see him? Oh, I see you, bitch. I see you, bitch. Trying to goddamn turn cold on that goddamn good. I see you, bitch. And you might as well stop, cause it ain't gonna work. Got other people speaking saying her hands clean. How in the fuck they supposed to know what she done dug her goddamn dirty ass claws in? They don't motherfucking know. And that's another telltale sign. They talk too motherfucking much. You got a bitch ain't never met you talking about your goddamn hands clean. And you do every motherfucking thing under the sun unclean out this bitch. But yeah, everybody see that too. But you got these old bitches over there, cause they don't want you to throw them off over there, cause they you their TV show. You know, just like goddamn Three's Company and goddamn Jeopardy and goddamn Matlock. You know, you the new Matlock to them and stuff. They want to watch you and all them lies and shit you fucking tell. Well, bitch, let me tell you something. Goddamn it, you got some highly intelligent motherfuckers looking at you, bitch, and that shit is not gonna work. Fifi, don't worry about the babe, cause you fucked up right now. I'm telling you now, you fuck yourself up, but you shouldn't have let that lady push you up to do all this stuff. But don't worry about it, cause she done push you up there. We're gonna push her ass right up there with you. No, you bitch, you're gonna stand right be fucking side her, bitch. And you're gonna tell them that she wanted to be loved and accepted so goddamn bad. Cause she's so messy and trifling and kind of special needs. You know, I got that written down up there. Special needs. That you were able to manipulate her and get her to do all this type of stuff. So when she goes up there, oh, if we got to kick you in your ass, oxygen bitch, you getting up there beside her, and you little blind bitch over there, you better shut the fuck up. Because you know what? You and your goddamn sister, y'all hands ain't as clean as y'all try. Y'all the masterminds. But see, they don't want to listen to y'all. So you feed your mama all this bullshit, and your mama done fed it off to her. So it's a domino effect. When one domino fall down, you know it knock all them bitches down. That's all you little raggedy bitches. You want to be so goddamn smart. We're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see how this goes. One minute you want to come out here and defend her. You want to be her attorney, I thought, honey. I thought you want to be her attorney. But now, your mama sent over the top. They're trying to put me in something I don't know nothing about. Somebody done did something. Girl, shut the fuck up. All of you bitches. Answer the legal folks when they don't worry about explaining a motherfucking thing to us, okay? Cause what you say to us ain't gonna goddamn count. Do you understand me, bitches? Don't worry about explaining your motherfucking self to us, bitch. When them people send y'all motherfucking documentation as to who you need to talk to, where you need to meet at, talk to them. Explain to them. Don't try to explain a motherfucking thing to us, bitch, cause we can't help you. We done helped you dig this hole, and we can't help you get out of it. Goddamn it, and we ain't. But y'all ain't finna leave that girl out here by herself. No, and you're not. Y'all been doing people like that. Ain't gonna work this time. Y'all can talk about my big eyed ass. I don't give a damn. Do you hear me, baby? I don't give no fucks about you over there hollering and wheezing and gasping and coughing and choking and hollering for your daughter to come pet you in your goddamn bike and bring you something to drink and you're gurgling on that. I don't give a goddamn, bitch. I told you, motherfucker, you were gonna regret the day that you brought your motherfucking ass out here. And Kendra, I see you, bitch. I ain't never forgot that, you ugly motherfucking bitch. And you blind ass bitch, you came out here, you told them people you gonna start tagging my motherfucking name. I see you fucking stop them. Cause you realize you weren't dealing with no motherfucking fool, bitch. You can't bully me, motherfucker. When you dealing with smart bitches, you better have some sense about your goddamn self. See, that's what y'all fucked up at. Y'all think everybody slow like the motherfucker that follow y'all over there. Y'all so goddamn annoying. I can't even listen to your whole live when a bitch tell me something about your goddamn ass. I just have to go in there and get a little bit, because y'all sound so fucking remedial. And try to sound so primp and proper. Bitch, you don't know what you fucking with. You don't know what you fucking with. But y'all done fucked around and find the fuck out. That's what you done did. You done fucked around and find out. And any motherfucking body that I need to go in there and say, well, yeah, they did me like this too. And Your Honor, I do not believe that this lady acted alone. She did not act alone. And we had said, well, why do you believe that? Because we have evidence to show that she enticed this lady to come out here and do these things. You know, kind of like securing her a place to be on social media, because she's been kicked out of all other sectors for this same behavior. So now she's landed over here, and this lady has got her claws into her and sent her out here to have a sense of belonging. And you know she's mental, Your Honor. Yes. That is why I believe. I don't feel a goddamn thing. I believe this bitch. I believe this bitch. Don't worry about angry. I'm not angry. I'm for fucking real, bitch. Yeah. You think you gonna goddamn... And the bitch doxed me too, y'all. It don't matter. Yeah, she tried to dox me. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Get her and get the lady that sent her to dox me. That's all I'm concerned with, Your Honor. She did not act alone. And there's two other participants in this right here as well. This lady right here, her two daughters, and you got a squad over there trying to tell this lady that she should not feel the way she feel when she telling y'all that I done came out here and did all this stuff for y'all, and then y'all done turned y'all back on me, and I ain't getting the support that I need, and I'm the one gonna have to get lawyers and stuff like that. Like, y'all ain't gonna have to do. I mean, yes, they is, baby. They're gonna have to get lawyers too. I know that fat, funky, stinking my bitch over there, her motherfucking sucking our ass. She's going to have to. Because she talked too fucking much, and she already told that she wanted you to come out here and dock 74. She said that. She already said that. She said she was gonna, she see me, Kendra, I see you, bitch. And then you got on your live. And Kendra's Corner, Corner is not my last name, bitch. That's my channel name, okay? But we understand that you under distress and stuff like that. You already running from the police and stuff like that. Don't worry about it. Because when they get you, you just go in there and tell them what you know. Write a statement on Queen Lady over there. Get that guy that was on that live with you last night. Because he understand what in the position they done put you in. Get them bitches. Fifi. Get them, Fifi. Don't let them bitches do you, boo. Do not let them bitches do you, boo. Get them bitches. All on. They trying to just fuck you up out here. And I know you need to learn some sense about yourself. Get them bitches, Fifi. Because they ain't let you get that squad, honey. They trying to put you in jail by yourself, child. Now, I know you have to serve your own time, but bitch, you shouldn't be the only one serving when you were doing all that work for them. And they don't even want to give you no goddamn chain to help get you no legal representation. Tell on their ass, Fifi. Tell on they motherfucking ass. She going to hide that dog. Yeah, ain't nobody sitting that slow shit right there. I wouldn't give a damn. And that's a conflict of fucking interest. You been out here all in the shit. How in the fuck you gonna represent them? And it's directly tied to your fucking ass. You can't do that, bitch. It don't work like that. With your lips puckered up looking worse than your goddamn mama with that shit dropped around your goddamn mouth. Just put the lipstick on and stop. That shit been out so long ago. Chalk line in your goddamn mouth. Stop putting that shit on there. And just get you a bold lipstick and put that on. Or wear the gloss by itself. But all that drawing that extra shit on your mother. And them little titties you got. You need to put them goddamn things. I said, damn. You look like a little boy by the chest. Now, I'm serious. You need to stop doing that, babe. Babe, you need to stop that midnight, honey. Because them ain't no real titties. There, you just look like, them look like a damn training bra titties. You know, like a little 12-year-old just getting bumps. And you got them little shit sitting up there like that. Don't do that mess. Stop that mess. You need to stop that fucking mess. That man want to grab them motherfucker with a whole handful, and he got the pinch yours. Girls, put that stuff up and sit down somewhere. Y'all so damn ignorant over there. Got that little shit sitting up there like that. What 74 said accurate? Cause they so far, talking about my eyes fall apart, honey. That the fuck child. I got plenty boobs in this motherfucker, honey, or him goddamn juggle with and put it fade down these bitches. Them little damn things you got, girl, I said, God damn, what going on? They paint them? That whole like that right there, that twist them. Like a little screw or something. You know, just, oh, I got some motherfucker. My milkshake brings out the balls to the yard, and damn right, it's better than yours, girl. He can put that, girl, I can squeeze these motherfuckers. Gone on. I ain't even do it. You ever been titty fuck lawyer daughter? Child, he gonna give you chest burn, honey, cause he was fucking your chin. If you ever been titty fuck, can you ever do this here and just see that thing and then boom, boom, boom? God, you don't know what you missing. You ain't gonna be able to do it. Cause them little goddamn things, they're child. You been had them since you were 11 years old, girl. And sitting around here talking about you a lawyer. You could have been bought some goddamn silicone titties. And you always got them some bitches sitting out there looking a damn mess. If you don't put them that shit up, your mama started all this here. With her fat funky ass. With her fat funky ass. I had left y'all alone, but y'all shouldn't have did Fifi like that. But Fifi, don't worry about it. Nah, we see them bitches dogging you. Won't even give you no goddamn help, child. The bitch don't give you the wrong legal advice. Well, babe, I know you don't know no better. But you smart, but you ain't in a lot of ways. You smart enough to know how to dig up these folks' stuff, but you ain't got no street savvy. You don't let these bitches try to set you up like that after they done used the fuck out of you. My milkshake brings out the boss in the yard, and damn right, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings out the boss in the yard. Damn right, it's better than yours. Girl, fuck you. Set y'all weird asses the fuck down. Them bitches ain't never had no friends. I know they ain't. Let me get my bra back right, y'all. Cause these big goddamn millers be goddamn doing their own thing, child. Goddamn trying to handle them. She ain't never been titty full, child. She had skid marks in her chest. That nigga get up there and just get goddamn confused which way to go. He'll probably just start bumping her fucking chin. But them little motherfuckers sitting up there. And girl, bye. And be sitting there, I'm beautiful. And girl, I mean, I don't think you ugly and then like that, but you just weird as fuck. You just weird. Your mind all over the goddamn map and shit. And then all the stars and the goddamn, you know, all that weird ass angel number ass shit. And like, nigga, yeah, damn, you too young to be that fucking weird. Where did you get that shit from? Where they get that shit from? Other girl ain't got no that girl supposed to be one of the biggest mutts riding this bitch. 28 years old, honey. Her bike supposed to been blowed out. Hell, you should be on baby number 2 by now. And girl, you sitting over there with your nappy ass hair, foggy ass glasses, hollering behind your slow ass mama, talking in the fucking background, want to argue with everybody. Girl, you need to be fucked to release some of that fucking anger. Because somebody gonna end up getting a man, and you're gonna go in there with that type of aggression, and you're gonna be slapping the fuck out them goddamn foggy ass glasses. See what I'm saying? You're gonna be slapping the fuck out your ass because you act like a nigga. She act like a nigga. She ain't never been caressed by a motherfucking real fucking man that jack that ass up and bite it. You know what I'm saying? And goddamn just mush into you, child. And shit. She don't know nothing about that, and she 28. Lord have mercy. And her mama, her teeth falling out, because evidently you just was sucking a lot of dicks and stuff. Lord, don't get my video thrown off. That done knocked her teeth loose. They done started coming out this way, you know. Give it to me. Give it to me. I need that money. I need the money. Girl, stop putting everything in your motherfucking mouth. That's why you can't breathe now. Still searching for herself. All on me. Them some crazy goddamn women if I ever seen any. And shit, all of them. And they goddamn boy tied up. Cause hell, shit, every woman in life crazy. And shit. I always running her motherfucking mouth and talking on the children clothes. So, child, you the one who did all that weird ass motherfucking shit. Bitch. I don't like that bitch. I don't like that bitch. Mm-mm. I don't like that bitch, y'all. And you ain't gonna never catch me. I ain't talking about nobody. And they don't goddamn violated me in some way, shape, form, or fashion. Whether it be my channel, whether it be calling my name, whether it be attacking people that's on my channel and stuff like that right there. I mean, I don't like that neither. But I don't like that neither. I don't like that neither now. Yeah, that's why them teeth loose like that. Them dicks done knock them son bitches loose. Cause they ain't want to lay on your motherfucking ass, but they'll fuck your face, bitch. They'll fuck your fucking mouth. But them bitches ain't finna goddamn, they not finna fuck you. Mm-mm. Them bitches is not finna caress on you and hump on you, child. They'll fuck your mouth and be gone. And that's why your goddamn teeth hanging out like that now. Them bitches done fuck them loose. I told you I don't like that bitch. I don't like that bitch. That's a spiteful, evil bitch. Uh-huh. And got that motherfucking good like him by her goddamn self. All them folk. Well, Fifi, don't worry about it. Cause now they might get you by yourself. But it ain't gonna happen, baby, because we gonna push the issue. They gonna get you, but we're gonna make sure they get her too. And them, they trifling motherfucking low-lifted asses. They low-lifted fucking asses. Said, my husband was adopted by a black family. He has so much common sense. But when I close my eyes, he feel black, laughing out loud. I'm screaming, our babies are mixed. We have a son and daughter. Okay. Okay. I don't been around songs like that too. They're just genuine people. Like you don't feel that color is involved. Yeah, she is a narcissist. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she been proved that. The people that know what those are, shit. That bitch ain't worth a shit. And she's the type of that'll make a person get violent with her because she refuses. Well, I ain't gonna say she refuses. It's a condition where she can't empathize with other people. So you there, whether it be her children or anybody, their heart on the floor, she's not gonna understand them, which brings resentment and motherfucking anger, out because she's just incapable. He beats it up. My tools are tied after them two heads. Oh, I know that right. No name. But I ain't mad with you, good. Don't tell nobody because they be trying to find out who you is and who your goddamn white husband is so they can goddamn do some fucked up shit. Uh-huh. Who is this person? Baby, I can't explain and say, what's in the cup? Damn, you got a lot of questions. How you doing, Rolinda? With your nose ass. What's in the cup? Who is this person? Yeah, I done told you about that question, asking that ass shit. Did you even say hey when you came in? You know you got some stuff you trying to know. Damn. Hey, TC, baby. Mark Foster, what it do, boo? God damn. You ain't gonna be nose over here like that. I ain't gonna lie, that mess. Now, them dogs ain't gonna hunt right there now. Shit. You said hey first, then you came here being nosy, babe. You so nosy, child. But I got Bud Light in the cup. And the person I'm talking about is goddamn Queen Ross over there. Queen Ross. Miss Felder. You damn right. That's me, baby. It's MS because I ain't married. That's my maiden name. Check it. It's MS, Miss Felder. Yeah. I become a Mrs. when I get that dude, you know what I'm saying? When that dude come along and, you know what I'm saying? Said, live out loud, miss with them other folks. Yeah, girl, I know, child. They low down as a song, bitch. And I don't put a cigarette in my damn bill, so I got to give me another one. I done messed around and put a cigarette in my bill. Damn. But I saw that shit last night. I said, that's fucked up right there. That is so fucking lame. Like, hands down, that like I'm a street motherfucker, and I tell y'all, that is so fucking lame. But you didn't stop her when she came out here saying too much about what was being done, right? You didn't stop her. Well, she's supposed to know better than that anyway, so we already know the elevator ain't going all the way up. Because who in the fuck commit a crime and come out here and motherfucking admit to the shit? You see what I'm saying? So now, you trying to act like you had nothing to do with what this girl was doing, but we have heard you. You call my name, bitch. I see you. Why I gotta be a bitch? What I did to you, motherfucker? Cause I don't agree with the shit that you fucking do. So now I gotta be a motherfucking bitch. Okay, we got that. So then I turn around. You got these people so-called attacking me. You can't attack a motherfucking goon, bitch. You cannot attack a goon, bitch. We attack back. Okay, but you see that now, right? You understand where the fuck I'm coming from now, right, bitch? You cannot antagonize a goddamn bona fide fucking goon, bitch. But you thought so. Because you got big mouth on here. No, bitch. That's not how we move. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. I could give less what you're talking about. I could care less what the fuck you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? The streets motherfucking make shit happen. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I don't. I don't even entertain what you fucking talking about. But I hear you, bitch. See what I'm saying? But you got this goddamn girl out here doing all this motherfucking shit. I don't got nothing to do with it. I don't know what they talking. And she said no. Bitch, fuck you. Fuck D too. Well, who is D? D is probably from over there. They scared. I don't give a damn about you being scared, bitch. You should have been scared before you sitting the motherfucker out here doing all that stuff. And like a mechanical bull, touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Ow. Touch it. Touch it. Mechanical bull, touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Ow. Don't start me. A mechanical bull. Don't start me. But see, you bitches always think you can fuck with everybody. You think bitches scared of you. I don't know why y'all think y'all such goddamn bullies and stuff. Ain't no goddamn body scared of y'all. Ain't no goddamn body scared of y'all. And shit. About no goddamn lawyer daughter and all this bullshit. Bitch, you know how many goddamn lawyers out here in this goddamn world? You think we worried about that little shiny mouth ass goddamn hemorrhoid lip looking ass bitch? Nobody give a fuck about her. Or you. Or that foggy glass ass bitch in there pulling her motherfucking hair out. We don't give a fuck about that. Fifi, tell on them bitches cause they trying to make this all be your fault. I want you to tell on them, Fifi. Tell on them. Tell on them. And I want you to bring your motherfucking ass out here, bitch, and call yourself rebuttaling what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm going to ride your son of a bitch ass, and I'm going to put your motherfucking ass on Front Street, you, your daughters, and every motherfucking body that was on that motherfucking panel the other night, goddamn it. Yeah, all of y'all that's trying to tell her not to feel how she feel, and not to feel goddamn slighted by y'all, and you know goddamn well, you goddamn did that girl like that. You, get mad. Come out here and watch what happened. Watch what happened. I'm coming right behind 74 on y'all son of a bitch asses because you remember you doxed me. But Roz, I told you, bitch, when she go down, you was going down too. Like a mechanical bull. Touch it. Touch it. You think motherfuckers something to play with? Mm-mm. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Come out here with your motherfucking mouth and watch. I'ma spark up some more fucking shit. I'ma spark up some more shit. Because I've been seeing that you were trying to disassociate yourself with her. So I have my shit that ties you directly to her. Come out here and run your goddamn mouth, motherfucker. Fifi, don't worry about it. Don't worry. A lady reached out to me the other day and said, I got this something where they did it. I said, don't worry about it, baby. I don't need it. And I don't motherfucking need it. I got every fucking thing I need. I don't need it. I don't need it. But if you come out here and you keep running your fucking mouth, it's going to be another case where you sent her to dox me and they doxed my neighbors. I have my neighbors to prove that it happened. And she doxed me and put me and Renee Reacts on the same motherfucking clip, okay? She put me and Renee Reacts on the same motherfucking clip, all right? Now let's run it, bitches. Let's run it. Like a mechanical bull. Touch it. Touch it. Because I'm tired of y'all. Y'all didn't have to do that girl like that. You know you supposed to help that girl. You know, sit that girl like him do all that shit. But y'all some bitches don't believe grits is grocery. Oh. That squad got you so goddamn amped up. You just feel like you just a big old mega church preacher. You just feel like you just goddamn out there, honey. Uh-huh. But see, don't worry about it, cause Fifi got your motherfucking ass by that goddamn oxygen cord, bitch. She got you by the oxygen cord. And although she fucked over me, and a lot of us, we'll help her get you, bitch. Like a mechanical bull. They budging and I see everything that's going on. She got about that oxygen cord. You ain't been no more over here, honey. You ain't been no goddamn more over here. And you keep saying that you running from the goddamn somebody stalking you, but you keep talking about what your goddamn name is. Who in the fuck gonna let no name more on their channel? Shit. I don't let motherfuckers with names more at my shit. Like a mechanical bull. And shit. Nah, baby. I didn't just tell you I was a street nigga. No. Who asked to do that? Shit. Y'all need to stop this mess here. God damn, y'all need to stop this mess. Y'all need to stop this mess here. I don't know what the hell y'all be having going on. Y'all come up with the crazy shit and like, damn, it like it don't sound odd to a motherfucker. You ain't got to be sorry, baby. Be careful. Don't try to crawl up on me like that. Don't do that. Cause see how it'll make me push you all the way down. You know what I'm saying? Like all the way back, like as in blocked and all that shit. They're like asking me for my bank account, you know, number and my social security number and shit like that. Like I take that real serious. Who is Kendrica? Kendrica. Let me get you out of here. You don't even know who in the hell paid you on. I'm talking about Kendrica. Baby watching. Hell yeah, man. Shit. Them goddamn police done hunted me all my goddamn days. You think these folk finna get me? The police didn't walk up to us. They sent motherfuckers to us. Shit. Like a mechanical bull. Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Oh. The motherfuckers sent them over there. I been gone over there. They sent them over here this week. I been gone 2 weeks ago. Motherfucker, I knew you was coming. I been gone. Ha! I swivel loud, child, baby. Been goddamn gone. They coming this week, baby. I been gone 2 weeks ago. God damn it. They finna run up on me. I'm just telling y'all the truth though, for real. Don't be believing this shit. Just cause a person look a certain way, that don't mean that what they life will like. Shit, man, but like mechanical bull. Touch it, touch it, touch it. Oh. Hell yeah. Then I even had the issues with the niggas in the game, you know what I'm saying? Like, I call them rivals because they were all the way my child daddy used to move, you know what I'm saying? He was a country nigga, you know what I'm saying? But he smart as fuck. He was a goddamn hustler like that for real, you know? And he could take something and flip that shit triple times and make it every motherfucking thing. Motherfucker leave home in the morning with 10 goddamn dollars and come back home with 3,000. He gonna take that 10, he gonna buy a goddamn double up. He gonna bust that bitch down 4 times. You know what I'm saying? They look kind of small now. They but you this all they got. They what you gonna get. You know what I'm talking about? And there we go. Like a mechanical bull. And that thing you know, got enough money, get some real shit up in here. You know what I'm talking about? And then for a while, till we get like we want to get, we going to bust that all the way down. And then when we get straight, then now we can do the weight. You know what I'm saying? But for now, it's dollar for dollar. You know what I'm talking about? Every coin count. So Candy, where you go? Oh shit. You done fuck with Candy. Candy, where Candy at, child? Hey, Auntie Kendra, salute. Hey, Ivan Curry. Where Candy at? Candy been in there? Well, I did see Candy earlier. Candy probably went lay her tail down, because you know Candy will start her stuff. Yeah. All right, no name, baby. You still welcome here now, but yeah, you know. I'm right here, goddamn back. I thought you had my back. Okay, so now I got your back along. You ain't got no name. And you keep talking about Lakita. You gonna put no name on him, but you keep calling your name. You say you was in a witness, well, not witness protection, but it's like some kind of somebody stalking your ass. So now you mad at me 'cause I won't let you more at my motherfucking channel. But I tell you what, baby, let me tell you something, goddamn it. Now I don't want to cuss you out on the way out, but you just gonna get you some goddamn rest, right? You gonna get some goddamn rest and let that be goddamn that. Uh-huh. Get you some goddamn rest now. 'Cause I don't want to cuss you out on your way out. But anytime motherfucker try to do that damn reverse psychology shit on me, I cuss them out. I cuss them out, baby. So just get you, we on good standing right now. So go on, get you some rest, and come on back later tomorrow sometime. We on good stand. We in good standing right now. But now you can't more at my channel. Hell no, I don't do that. Love you too, baby. Get you some red, baby. We straight right now. But don't do that. That girl did that shit last what a week before last. Pee me out so goddamn bad, yo. And when it came up in this motherfucker and it had me I couldn't stop crying. And I had just got on my live and she said when I read it, I thought she said her child had died. So it just really crushed me, like instantly. When I went back, when she came back, she said, why don't you believe in more? Well, that ain't none of your damn business. I ain't that I don't believe in them. I don't want none. I don't want none. I can do what they do. If I see something I don't like, I can get you out of here. Or I can let you fucking talk. It don't bother me like that. It don't bother me to see the bullshit they be saying. Yeah. Your channel is stuck. Okay, you finna be stuck right up out of here with the stuck ass channel that you talking about and kill your ass on. I don't need nobody more on my channel. I don't need that. What offends the mark don't offend me. I know what offends me and I know what don't. And I don't want no personal nothing. I don't want them having access to my shit. Period. So I mean I don't need a moderator. And its channel's way bigger than me. Goddamn thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers. They don't have moderators. They just don't give a fuck what them people saying. But they're not gonna give them access to their shit either. You got to give them a limited access to your stuff, but once they get a little bit here, they know how to hack and all this shit. Yeah, they got. Y'all got a lot of questions tonight. Chill, please. You mean, lady, and I can be. When I feel like somebody trying to sneak me, yeah, sweet chin. You right. I'm real mean. Let a motherfucker roll up on you and say, you know what I'm saying, sweet chin, you know, all you need to do is just let me handle all your bills and stuff, give me access to your bank account and everything. How would you fucking take that? Don't worry about it. You just give me the access to your bank account and I handle all your bills. My channel is my livelihood. Why would I give somebody I don't fucking know access to that shit? Why? Why? Or sweet chin, just bring your social security number by me right quick. And your date of birth and the your PIN number and stuff like that right there. Just send that to me. And don't worry about what I'm gonna do with it. But I got you. What would you do? Would you give it to him? Would you give it to him? I need your PIN number. Baby. 741770. Okay, you'll give him something like that, but it wouldn't be your shit, right? I don't need no more. Why? Okay, this is the thing. If I'm telling y'all that I do not need moderators, why do you keep suggesting that I do? Why do you believe I need moderators when I'm okay with not having it on my own channel? Why? Who are you? Mars got that. A moderator can go ahead and block every last one of y'all that's talking to me right now. And I can't do shit but go back and unblock y'all if I realize that you're blocked. I'm not finna get nobody no access to my people like that. We might shuck and jive like that. And well, I ain't like what they said. No. You don't get to dictate what you like and don't like on my shit. I do that. I run this motherfucker. Who run this motherfucker? Woo, 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 woo. No, that's who let the dogs out, ain't it? But goddamn, one of them, shit. It's one of them, goddamn. Who run this motherfucker? Yeah, I said, she can't be giving that smoke. Am I able to sneak me, man? I ain't stand that shit. But don't say I don't ask. Yeah, you did. You asked. You did ask. And it's a hell no, baby. It's a hell no. And not just to you. It's to everybody. It's a hell no. Weird behavior. I respect boundaries. Why I keep asking. And they ask me this every fucking live. Just because people talking shit. Why don't you get moderators? For what? I see him just like you see him. I'm finna get him out of him. Say Kendra runs her own stuff. She told you she doesn't need moderators. And I don't. I don't. Like I said, I've seen channels way. I'm talking about rich motherfuckers. They don't have moderators. They don't. And they see the comments. They see comments. And they recognize their people. But all that other stuff, they don't be studying that shit. And they making dollars. You cannot let what a motherfucker got to say about you control. But Fifi, tell on them bitches. I'm serious now. I'm with you right now. Now, they don't let you came out here and got fucked up by your goddamn self. And them bitches want to lay sleep warm in they goddamn bed while you running and jumping fences and running from the police and dragging the baby and all this goddamn bullshit. Hell no. You tell on them ugly bitches. They trying to gang up on you, honey. You was up there with that queen shit. I done told you, bitch. Ain't no queen nothing about that lady. But you see it now. So Come on, saying. I'm saying now. I gotta get all these laws. So I'm the one. When you hear I'm the one, like it ain't y'all. I'm the. Now see shit sinking in for her motherfucking ass. They done got your back against the fucking wall, and you did all that bullshit. And then you say you went from $1,000 and some dollars to $185. Girl, what was you doing that mess by? That's how they gonna know something wrong with the girl. I've seen guys with channels that had women as mods, and them helpers was in there blocking other women he may be interested in or paying too much attention. Yes, Kima. Exactly. That's why you don't do it. Let them talk. That is why you don't do it. Uh-uh. Shit, no. They be thinking I'm a mod, I'm working over here. And you on there just flirting with that lady. And I seen you on the last live. And that, But she had said something wrong and I had blocked. They like, no, she ain't saying that wrong. Why you defending her? Oh, Lord. Now you arguing with a bitch that was just your goddamn moderator, but she thinks she your motherfucking wife. And bitch, you don't get your slow ass out over here. And you goddamn bell. It says shady. Shady. Where I'm from, people like that get stomped or told on. But both. Baby, sometimes be both on 'em. I ain't lying. Kim just see my favorite YouTuber laughing out loud. I have to love her ass. Yeah, no name. Ain't no hard feeling, baby. But I'm just telling you how, life be moving out this bitch. And you gotta keep your head on the swivel with every motherfucking body. This is social media. You have to do that in your everyday life with people that you rub shoulders with every motherfucking day. So goddamn well you got to do this shit on the internet when you don't know who the fuck nobody is. You know what I'm saying? Or what the fuck their agenda is. You don't know. You do not fucking know. But Fifi, they trying to sit there and play you like you crazy. And now they don't know you and shit, and they ain't got nothing to do with what you decided to do, and you did all this shit on your own. Ain't nobody asked you nothing. Ain't nobody, that's why we wasn't paying you. Ain't nobody asked you to do nothing. You took it beyond yourself. You took it upon yourself to go out here and dox all these people that you did not know before that lady told you who they was. You took that upon yourself to do all of that. See what I'm saying? And so when the police come, they don't want the police talking to them. They want the police to talk to you only. Well, don't let them get away with that, baby. Don't let them because you too smart for that now, Fifi. If you can come out here and get all this goddamn information. Now, you know you are, baby, to like their asses. Don't let them do you like that, baby. Don't let them do you like that. And whoever your friend was on the live, that last night, y'all, he see what they trying to do. They even tried to attack him a little bit. Then some lady came in the chat. It was probably one of them daughters of who would say. That's why when she was asking for help with legal fees and stuff like that right there, she gonna bring her fat funky ass up there on the live talking about, well, we gonna have to not assume that a need is there, and until a need is there, just hold on off of the cash app parties and all this other shit. You don't want to go to get no goddamn money. But the girl already know the goddamn police on her motherfucking ass, because she already know what she done did was wrong. She already know. So it ain't no if she need legal counsel. She fucking do. She fucking do. But they don't give a fuck about you, Fifi. They just letting you know you did they fucking dirt, and they don't give a fuck about you, and they really want you to get the fuck on. They really want you to stop dropping down in their chats and stuff like that, because they don't want to be affiliated with you now that the see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? They don't want to be barbing your ass because see you too hot. You got the block hot. So now everybody got something to say. They ain't had shit to say when you were doing all that bullshit. But now, since the law involved, they want you to go on about your motherfucking business, Miss Lady. You know, see what I'm saying? And see what I'm saying? You might need to call Gary and tell Gary what's going on. Cause these motherfuckers doing you wrong now. They doing you wrong now. And Gary, you need to call Gary and tell Gary what really going on now. Cause this ain't right here, Gary. This ain't not right here, Gary. I ain't even like no half of these people. I ain't know none of these people, Gary. And they had needed the information, Gary. And I had went out there and got the information. And now, Gary, these fuckers put the police on me and honey. And you know, I'm already in some stuff, Gary. And they wouldn't even like give me no money, Gary, to even like at least help pay you to represent me or something like that. Then I'm trying to put that damn daughter on me and stuff, honey. They trying to fuck me up, Gary. Cause they know she don't know no law, Gary. Gary, they know she don't know no law. And they gonna say she was gonna represent me. Now she don't back that on me, Gary. Telling me all the wrong information, Gary. See what I'm saying, Gary? But see what I'm saying? They're trying to do me, Gary. I don't think they're right. Call Gary, Fifi. Call Gary and tell Gary what's going on. And this ain't even that right. They don't damn hog tied you out here. And I know y'all stinking musty bitches in there watching me. And I don't give a damn. Cause y'all some of the most low-lifted ass bitches I ever seen in my goddamn life. And it's a goddamn bad wind on never train. And my mama goddamn say. It's a bad wind on never motherfucking train. And y'all some bitches ain't gonna never motherfucking train. Uh-huh. But she don't need to go down by herself, Ivan. Uh-uh. She need to call Gary. And tell Gary. And Gary tell her what to do. Gary, I'm already in trouble, Gary, cause you know what I'm saying? I don't see everything on the live and everything, Gary, cause I really don't told on myself, Gary, but like I had said, on my line, Gary, that Queen Ross, you know what I'm saying? She was the queen and stuff. Uh-huh. Queen Ross. Nah. Queen Ross act like she don't even like know me, Gary. She telling me don't ask the squad for nothing. Oh, and then whoever that person was, that's why, uh, we don't like, we only want to hear from what Ross has to say. We don't want to people to feel like they have the authority to come in and say certain stuff. In other words, we only want to hear from Ross. You over here talking about you need help with this, that, and the third from the squad, right? Which you've been doing all this fucking dirt for, but you don't have the authority to come out here and ask for help. If you needed help, it needs to come from Roz. And Roz brought her fat funky ass up here and let them know we're not offering help. Yeah, that was Roz. You gonna have a girl. You think you having a hard time right now, baby? You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet because you a devilish bitch. Bitch, you got the devil in you. Ain't no way in the fucking hell I had nobody riding like that for me. Doing all this motherfucking shit. And ain't even had no goddamn nothing in place, in place for if you do get fucked up or jammed up. We ain't got no help for you. But whenever you get sick and get in there and you ain't working in a few weeks or whatever, you want to, y'all ain't got nothing to help that girl. Nothing. I mean, she's still in trouble. But what I'm saying is, when somebody doing some shit on your behalf, you supposed to have their fucking back, bitch. If you go to jail, bitch, I got some commissary. If you go to jail, bitch, we'll come bone your motherfucking ass out. Is y'all gonna do that? Cause you trying to act like you don't know her now. See what I'm saying? Whoever you talking about, they're users are evil. And evil. Now you don't know her. Child. But you got her out here and fuck with all of us that we already knew who you was. She didn't know us. They said she did it on her own. Yeah. And no, that's a goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie. She did not do this shit on her fucking own. This a goddamn lie. That's just how low down and nasty them bitches is. That's a motherfucking lie, y'all. Fifi did not do this shit on her own by herself. She didn't. She did not. And that's some grimy ass shit right there. No name. Okay. Don't let me tell you something. Now you about to get on my goddamn nerve. You and your white ass husband gone over there and chill out and you fuck him good and do all that shit right there. I don't know if you trying to goddamn piss us off because you black and you like white men. I really don't give a damn. I don't fuck the many white men, black men, Indian men, Mexican men. Men are fucking plentiful to me. All right? But the fact that you got to keep saying that this motherfucker is white, you about to get on my fucking nerve. You about to get on my fucking nerve. As a matter of fact, I'm finna go and get your goddamn ass up out of here. That what you finna get you and your white ass man get the fuck up out of here, goddamn it. That's what the fuck you do. You and that white son of a bitch gone on some goddamn well. The bitch gone. I'm tired of motherfucking ass. Hold on, y'all. They can't wait for me to show out. Damn, bitch over here get on my goddamn dude about a goddamn white ass man. I don't give a goddamn what color the song bitch is. Hell, go enjoy the bitch. And got him over here in my goddamn ear bite. He probably knocking the hell out of a black ass. Or whoever the fuck she is, I don't give a damn. Yeah, just keep talking about that shit. And then I ignored the motherfucking comment when she talking about how he hit it good and not. Bitch, don't nobody give a damn. Don't nobody give a damn. You fuck around and one of these mutts be done took the little bitch from your ass. While you talking about how he hitting it and all this bullshit. You better get your motherfucking ass out. I'm over here. She don't know where the fuck she at. Or whoever the fuck it is. Hey, Top Chef, babe, how you doing, honey? Do you know who? Hey, no, I don't know who that is. Who is? Who is that? Let me get you out of here. I ain't in the mood to be aggravated. I've been on here a long time, and I'm finna get ready to get off him. They don't know how I'm here, child. My personality, it don't change. Honey, it do not change. Hey, Ingrid Brooks, baby, how are you, honey? It don't change. Coming in with that stupid ass shit about her white ass husband and all that, bitch. Go on some goddamn well. And don't bring your goddamn man back over here when he goddamn slave your ass, bitch. Since you want to come over here and brag about your white ass husband. Yeah, when you get knocking the hell out of a black ass. You know, my goddamn nerve. They be so ignorant. Shit. Like I just know she black. Yeah, it sound like it. Some dumb black bitch shit to say. Ain't no goddamn body salty. Yeah, it just didn't mean that much to me. God damn it. It didn't mean that much. A good husband is a good husband. What goddamn do it matter what color he is? But you got to keep stressing the fact that he fucking white. Get your son a bitch ass out over here. You and your white ass goddamn husband, bitch. Cause I don't want damn white ass husband. I don't know who you think you fucking with, but you ain't fucking with me, bitch. Divergent shit. Just try get them to slay their ass. End up doing all that bullshit and goddamn making them. Try bye. Let me wash this before he think I'm useless. Who said that? She said that. You better be glad I hadn't seen that mess. Don't worry about my goddamn curtain. Don't come here and talk my Aunt Betty curtain, bitch. God, you get blocked instantly when you talk about them goddamn curtains. If you, let me tell you something. Don't talk about my curtain. No, we don't lie that over here. She said that mess. Y'all should have told on her ass. She would have got blocked in. You don't get your dumb son of a bitch ass out of him, bitch. Mm-mm. Ain't no way in the hell. I would have had let her stay around. I ain't see that mess, y'all. Hey, Christopher, baby. That bitch was a fucking op. That child. One of them want me to stop telling Fifi the damn tell on their ass. That's all it was. One they don't want to hear about Fifi. They do not want to hear about Judge Fifi. Uh-huh. They done dogged her ass out. Now they don't want to hear about her. So they trying to throw all this bullshit in here. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. She done start the mess. I done told you about all this mess. Y'all come in with all this mess. But see, when the goddamn shit get hot on your ass, you can't take it. Miss V is you in hell. Who is that? I ain't in no hell. Y'all in hell on damn earth. Cause it don't got hot rhyme with y'all parts, honey. It already hot in the atmosphere. It don't got hot rhyme where y'all live at, baby. See, I don't have those problems. You tried to bring problems. You tried to send a lady to bring problems to my house, but you brought them to your own front fucking door. I sent these shows, I know. Yeah, it's them. They don't want to hear about Fifi. Myra, hey, babe. How you doing, honey? They don't want to hear about Judge Fifi. That's what it is. They know they did her wrong. Yep. They sent her out here to do us wrong, and now they're doing her wrong. Mm-hmm. That's all that is. Let me smoke my shit on that note. Uh-huh. Monkey and all that. Cry here, everybody. Everybody. You just worry about them letters coming to your goddamn house, bitch. Uh-huh. And they do change the address, so don't try to move. Fuck around and have a warrant on your fucking ass. You see me in my home right now, so you know damn well I'm not homeless. But you can be upset all you want to. To turn the tables, and they do. They do. She already knew they was trying to dog her when she came out here admitting everything that she had done and saying that she did it and calling their names in conjunction with her. She knew. I told y'all that. I had already told y'all that. I had already told y'all that. I wouldn't the fuck do that, y'all. I got a job. I got 2 jobs. But your job, y'all job, is staying out of motherfucking jail. That's what y'all job is. Staying out of motherfucking jail. Cause Fifi, you better tell on these bitches. You better tell on them. They don't give a fuck about you. You better tell on them. You already fucked up out here. And then they done left you out here to dry. You better tell on them. Yeah. You better tell on them. They mad as a summer beach out. I done had to block so many goddamn folks. I don't give a damn. Cause it ain't gonna change the goddamn thing. Uh-huh. You said trolling because they can't mix with general population. And it's them. You think they're gonna distract my life? Fifi, you better tell on them. I don't give a damn. They say you ain't got nowhere to go. We'll put you on another site at him. It's a lot of another platforms we can get you, but don't go over there with that bullshit. When you get linked up over there with don't start that doxing ass shit. When we set you up to go somewhere else, but the only way we're gonna set you, you tell on them, and we'll get you linked up on another platform, cause you been thrown out of everywhere. They say you been low down everywhere you was, and I'm sure everybody had you doing this, and they doing you the same way. But you need to stop doing this shit. If you want to do investigative work, then you need to go get you a goddamn criminal justice degree. You understand what I'm saying? Applied sciences. You need to go in that field. But you need to stop all the illegal ass doxing and stuff like that. You'll be a good investigator. Mm-hmm. Cause you smart. You smart. Shit. Ooh, cool. Go on. Go on now. Ooh, child, I like throw it up on myself. That got them shit here. Child. You know it good when it makes you sneeze. Oh, go on, I swear. Child. Ooh, I hit that motherfucker too hard. My name's Shawn the girl. What it do, babe? Let's see, I'm gonna get litter than a bitch. She need to use that stuff. Cause she ain't no damn dummy now. She can get out, she can get hope that shit. But she don't need to be working with no goddamn crooks like that. She need to go get paid for real. Damn. Lord help me. Ooh, child, that stuff good. That fire girl. God damn, we got everything fucking up on me. Bad. But I'm telling you, baby, you ain't nobody dummy now. But you can't let nobody play on your top like that right there. And you don't let them fuck you all over. But just tell on them, honey. And then when you get in there, see if they can tell you, damn, you know what field to go in to utilize your expertise, baby. Because you're a smart motherfucker now. You got a lot of shit going on in a lot of ways, but you ain't no damn dumbass person. You just do dumb shit. I think I'm gonna open it doing why I hit that bitch too hard then. Damn. Ooh, that shit made everything come up out my head. I ain't lying. Yeah, but she ain't no dummy, y'all. She do dumb shit. But don't let them get away with this, Fifi. Do not let them get away with it. Now, this coming from somebody you done doxed, okay? Don't let them get over on you like that. Whoop them bitches' asses. Show them bitches. Now, if anybody can whoop on their asses with what you know, you can whoop their asses, Fifi. They all stop motherfucking playing games. I don't give a fuck who I look like. You need to worry about what Fifi looking like right about now, bitch. You need to worry about what she looking like. Help her out. Ain't no way in hell. They're like going in and goddamn, you know what I'm saying, do a heist or some shit. And goddamn, everybody get to run and we know where the spot to meet up at. And you let everybody get in the car and she right there by the door and you pull the fuck off on her. That's what that like, y'all. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, law everywhere, running around. Everybody trying to get away. Y'all done got to the alley. Everybody jump in. She get right there to the door. They slam the door and pull off on her. That's what the fuck they them did, y'all. Just picture that in your mind. Like from movies that you watch. They go in, hit that bank. They know. They hit that goddamn back alley. We're gonna meet over here. They got the getaway car over there. Everybody get to the motherfucking car. She right there at the car. And they slam the door on her and pull the fuck off. And leave her with all these police swarming. See what I'm saying? That's what they done did to Fifi. You understand what I'm saying? Uh-huh. That's what they did. If you could see that, like in a goddamn action movie. They done went in through the roof, everything. They done got all the diamonds or jewelry store, wherever they done hit. And they got all them, they had them black duffel bags. They always be dressed in black and everything. Everybody in black. Fifi got on her black. We got on our black. We running with these bags. And we got them, we back there with the dumpsters and shit at down in the alley, right? The getaway car down there. And we get right there. Everybody get in with everything. And they see her right there getting to the door. And they close the goddamn door and pull off. That's just envision that. That is what the fuck they done did, y'all. We in this shit doing all this dirt together. And y'all bitches let me hold the motherfucking bag. Y'all done ran with y'all bags and shit that we got together. But y'all left me in this alley with all these polices, helicopters, every motherfucking well. And y'all left me and pulled off on me holding this motherfucking bag. Believe me, her mind racing. She probably got plenty to exploit on them alone. She need to tell it to the police. Because that's who she going to need to talk to. Because that's who wants to talk to her. She going to need to tell the police. Mm-hmm. See, I told you I felt a little bad for her. My heart is too big. As for the charges, she got to stop learning. Yeah, Alex, I feel bad about it too. Because right or wrong, if we going to do dirt together, bitch, we going to do dirt together. You know what I'm saying? We going to do dirt together. It wasn't no reason for this shit to even go down like this. Who was telling her to say all this stuff? You can't commit a crime and come out here and say that you committed a crime. But you're doing all these crimes on the behalf of someone else. So, I mean, it's just goddamn gets about association. Coercion. Goddamn, it's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit. When she get to telling what the hell went down, then why? It's a lot of shit. She just gotta open her fucking mouth. Like she brought her ass out here saying shit she wasn't supposed to be goddamn saying. And they wasn't gonna drop her off until we started to let them know she got y'all fucked up too. It wasn't until then that they wanted to drop her out. They were so, go Fifi, go Fifi, go. Until we like, when she fucking go, you realize you going too. That's when they want to disassociate themselves with her. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Absolutely does not. And I don't give a fuck who get mad about it. It doesn't work that way. And it's a fucked up situation. It does not work that way. But that's what they did. They done committed a heist with this woman and dropped her ass off. They done pulled off in the getaway car and left her in the fucking alley with police is swarming every fucking where, on the grind, in cars, on the roof, helicopters. Again, I left her ass with every motherfucking thing. Yeah. But you get them, Fifi. Because you ain't no damn dummy. Then, after they pulled off on her ass, they want to come on live and tell her, we really didn't pull off on you. What I'm saying is, if you need a ride, you need to ask us politely. Bitch, didn't I ride up with y'all? Why I gotta ask for a ride back? That in other words, that's how that chat went. You know what I'm talking about? That's how that panel went. When you trying to get them to open their wallets, this young dumb bitch don't even. When you get money, what the fuck do you spend it on? You ain't got no life experience. You ain't got shit to dig out no hole on, other than your Grubhub goddamn fucking account. Bitch, what you know about real life And when a motherfucker get desperate and got to do this, that, and the third, you don't know. You don't fucking know. You see what I'm saying? That little motherfucker always up there talking about some shit and ain't never experienced a goddamn thing. And these old bitches, hell, Fifi done experienced more than Day Day. Shit. She got all them goddamn children. She done been through shit, legal shit. With the children getting taken. She running with one child. She keeping somewhere to stay hiding. She know how to move around. What in the fuck? She know how to dox the fuck out of people. What in the fuck is this little girl? And I still see you as a little girl because you behind the time. What in the fuck could you tell that woman? Who in the fuck do y'all think slow now? I think y'all a little slower than she is. I think y'all a little slower than she is. You think that goddamn woman ain't got no sense by herself? And she's gonna get y'all. She's gonna get y'all. But I think y'all already know that too. Yeah. Y'all heard her hard last night. Well, they say kidnap because she's not supposed to have custody of the kids. So the terminology they use is kidnap. But yeah. When you have children removed from your home, either any child that you give birth to after that is supposed to be removed as well. One hand, all hands. Okay? Same thing like what they doing now. If one child get taken, all children get taken. Even if you birth them after the fact, they gonna come get that child. You supposed to report to them that you had another child. Legally. They don't know unless you tell them. But they supposed to know that you had another child. And of course that them children gonna be turned over to the state or to whoever got the other children. Whoever got the other children might say, I can't handle no more kids. But they're not going to leave you with the kids because your other children have been taken away from you. Unless you've done the steps to get your rights back, get your rights restored, did everything that they said for you to do, that is the only way. But if those other children are still in someone else's custody and you have not done anything required to get them back, any child that you birthed after they have been taken are supposed to go to the state. And that's just the way it is. That's the way that go. You don't get the goddamn, well, they done took them children, so I'm going to have me another one. No, they're going to come take that one too. They're going to come take that one too. If you ain't fit for one, you ain't fit for none. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. That's why a lot of times when that does take place, they have to be in the company of the guardian. It's supervised visitation is what they have to have. And that is why a lot of times when children are involved, you see a lot of the older of their parents living at home with whoever has custody of the children because they cannot take those children to be with them. So they go and be with the children. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of that go on. Yeah. When them children been taken, not in the case of a pedo, not a pedo case because they can't be around children. But whenever you've had them taken for maybe drug use and stuff like that right there, but they done got custody, say your mama get custody of them. you don't pose a threat to them, but at the same time, you're not responsible enough to have them, right? So in that case, you can go home and live in the house with your mama, or if your daddy got the kids, you can go live with them. And that way they still got you. They still have their parent, but you just can't go and live on your own with those children unless you go through the legal ramifications to do so. And it's a lot you got to go through. They're going to drug test you. They're going to do all that shit. You're going to have to work. They're gonna keep up with you. They're going to babysit your ass for a long while. before you can get these children back. And that depends on if they're all in the same place. If you got 2 children over here with them and 2 children over here with them, it's a whole separate process that you got to go through. Because one of them might deem you um, capable. The other two may deem you incapable. Like, nope, these children ain't going to her. Because she do this, she do that. See, she don't know. That's why she won't let them children go back. See what I'm saying? When they put up a fight, it's a whole nother ball game. So Timothy Kendrick don't know her. This is opinion-based content. Who is Tiffany? Oh, shit. I think I'm finna have to show out there. That's one of the hardest things I have been through. My mom tried to take my kids, but she lied, and I got my kids back. But okay, that's a different story. But I'm talking about when the shit is true. When the shit is true. Now I ain't got nothing, that wrong for somebody to be goddamn lying, trying to get your goddamn children taken. But now when this shit is true, I done had a ex. Them sisters are here. They be having a lot of children. Well, one of the sisters had she was on cocaine, and she got pregnant, and she didn't stop doing cocaine. When that baby was born, that baby was in ICU for the longest. For the longest. That baby had to be transferred to one of those like children's hospitals and all that right there, cause he was undeveloped and everything, due to what was found in the baby's system. Right. The other children had already been taken away from her. Well, she was up at the hospital with the baby, and that craving hit her, and she caught herself leaving for a few hours. Right? Well, while she was gone, that baby passed away. She had hell to pay. Her mama had them children. They had already said they were going to take that baby. And she was facing like criminal charges because that baby had cocaine in the system and the baby died from it. She was facing criminal charges. She had already lost her other 3 children to her mama. So, it's like shit like that. I don't sympathize. When they came looking for that bitch was hiding in the closet and they locked her ass up. Yep. And it was on a different charge. It wasn't like a unaliving charge. It was more of like a negligence charge or whatever, and she got stipulation where her mama raised them children till they were grown. Her mama raised them children till they was grown. £5, we can rock with that though. £5, we can rock with that. It'd be tough because of the substances, but £5, that's still, we can rock with that. But when you got a goddamn 2 and 3 pound baby now, come on now. Come on now. See, I know a lady did 10 years for that. Hell yeah. They came looking for her motherfucking ass. That was pitiful though. How you ain't no kind of mama. A bitch like that can't never tell me nothing. Like, I don't even care when you change. Like, I don't want to hear nothing from you. You couldn't even get out that dope when you had your seed growing in you. It won't nothing in the world make you change. That will. Shit. Much as I smoke cigarettes and drink beer, child, I would have found I was pregnant in 5 minutes. I ain't doing none of this shit no more. None of it. I ain't finna be eating all that hot stuff. Cause like mama used to say, they used to try to scare you. That baby gonna be blind, you keep eating all that hot stuff. I wouldn't even be eating hot stuff no more. Much as I love hot stuff. Ain't no way in the fucking hell, man. Do you really know what love is? Shit. Ain't no way in the hell I be stunning a fucking beer or a cigarette or a blunt or word ration, cause you ain't finna stress me out and have my baby coming out with gray hair, bitch. I'm not finna have no gray hair, baby. And I'm already old myself. A bitch. Now you can get I'm right here trying to stress me out, bitch. I'm not finna have no gray hair, baby. And coming out here crying, singing hymns and stuff. Amen. 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 What that is? Oh, my baby crying. Let me get your baby cry like that. Don't worry about it. That my baby cry. Bitch. Amen. Amen. Ooh, she getting upset now. Amen. Amen. Let me get my baby. My baby need the diaper chain right now. I know my baby need diaper chain. I'm not gonna have them stressing me out. God damn it. That him singing baby coming out like that. Shit. No. Y'all know my baby gonna come straight from the church high. Yeah. My baby gonna come straight from the church high, y'all. That how my baby cry. Mm-hmm. Be sitting in there cleaning up. Sweeping the floor. You hear? Lord, I'm willing. What that is? To be a sanctuary, pure and holy, tried and true. What that is? My baby done got upset, y'all. Mm-hmm. With Thanksgiving, I'll be a living sanctuary for you. I got to put her to sleep now, y'all. She done started. She done started. She done, that's how she get, y'all. We going to church Sunday, y'all. When she cried now, they just rock to it. Uh-huh. Yes, Lord, honey. That's how my baby gonna be crying, y'all. That's how my baby gonna be crying, y'all. I ain't lying. I said, "Kid, do you got some voice on you?" Thank you, Tiffany, baby. That's how my baby gonna be crying. I said, "Yes, praise, honey." That's how my baby gonna be crying, y'all. Pure and holy, tried and true. That's my baby. Hold on. Lord, I'm willing to be a sanctuary. Ooh, it done started back up out there, y'all. It's like it's gonna be an all-night thing here, y'all. This gonna be all night right here. These storms is raging through, y'all. And said, you eating? No, I'm not eating. I ain't eating right now, honey. Said, I'm wondering how Kendra can sleep with the waterfall going. That's my fish aquarium. I've been listening to that now for shit 20, 26 years, 27 years. My fish aquariums. I got two of them in here. I got to set that one up and set that one, no, clean that one out and put some more fish in there in the kitchen. But I got two aquariums in here. I've had those since my baby was 4, and he finna be 31, y'all. I'm used to that. I cannot have a house that don't have that sound. It's just that's embedded in my life. I love aquariums. And wait till we build us a house, y'all. I'm gonna have aquariums built into the wall. I'm gonna have aquariums built into my walls. You're gonna be like, wow. You know how you go to the doctor's office and you see them, and yeah, I'm gonna have wall-size aquariums. I love aquariums, y'all. Said I used to keep fish. They are. I can't live without them. I would cry so hard if something happened to them, and I go get me some more tomorrow. I would cry so hard. I would definitely, if they were to leave me tonight. Everybody that know me, I have so many fish I don't know where to put them, because everybody gonna go get me some, because they know how I love them. Who they know that child, I have to have a funeral and everything. Hey B Wasp, babe, how are you? That sound there gives you peace. Yes, and to see it, when you look at it. The sound irritates me sometimes, but when I look at it and I know where the sound is coming from, I love to see that. You create your own scenery in there. Whatever, if you want to look like a city in your aquarium, you can do that. And just, I mean, you can, but you of course you want to look like their surroundings or whatever. But hell, who knows what's up under that water? They might be looking at tall buildings. You can put whatever you want. You can make it look how you want it to look, and just put your fish in them. I have silver dollars. Tracy Morgan have a built-in aquarium, and I love them, and they're gonna be in bedrooms and everywhere. I'm gonna have one in the kitchen, but not close to the stove. That's kind of why I'm real hesitant about setting that one up right there, because it's right next to the stove, and when I'm cooking, the steam and stuff like that. That's really why I had been put it in there, but I just wonder about that. I just really wonder about that, because it's next to the stove. Not right on the stove, but when you're cooking and the steam and stuff like that, I really wonder about that. I like the sound, crashing waves, thunderstorms, waterfalls, represents beauty. I like to hear it too, as long as it ain't too close to me, Alec. Now I be scared now if it on me crashing. Yeah, I'm bull guys, baby. Pure and holy, tried and true. And with thanksgiving, I'll be a living sanctuary for you. I ain't worried about them. I'm scared of that ocean, though. Because I had them skip right past what Alice had said. And, babe, I had kind of meant to, because, I be start crying and all that mess. Yeah, but I mean, I just, my prayers are with that family. That is just unimaginable, y'all. I just think my soul will die in a situation like that right there. I couldn't live. I just don't know. The only way I could live is the Lord just kept me alive. to go to the damn beach. But see, I don't take children and stuff like that. You sing in the choir. No, baby, I don't. I don't. No, baby, I don't. I don't. But I have a church home. But they've always wanted me to. But I don't. I had to get confident in my own gift. You understand what I'm saying? I had to become confident in my own gift, and I can sing to y'all because ain't nobody in here looking at me. Y'all at home on your phone looking at me, but ain't nobody right in here looking at me. Makes a big difference. So I can see why they want you. I've been asked to sing at weddings. I've been asked to sing at funerals, and when I sing a song, I feel a song, and I've been had to sing that song 1,000 times over and over and over in order to sing it and not cry. You understand what I'm saying? To detach my emotions from it, I would have to know the song, but see, even then, when I get to the ceremony, I'll probably be all right at a wedding, but a funeral, ain't no way I'm gonna be able to sing through that unless the Lord, until the Lord help me with that. You understand what I'm saying? I've been asked several times to sing, and if I could have done it, I would have sung at my daddy's funeral. I would have sung at my aunt's funeral. It would have been. I can't talk. But you know, it just come in time. The Lord have to help you. I done seen a girl at our church. She had she was a baby of our church, and she grew on up and stuff. You know, they had been members of the church, lifelong members of the church, and the child had something traumatic to happen, and we didn't think she was going to make it. And she grew up, she got past it, and she does ministry through music, and she plays the saxophone. And she did this one song, and she played it, y'all. You can tell what the song was. You hit every note, everything through this saxophone, right? And after she was done with the song, y'all, the floodgates came open. She was just gone. And I said, now if I could do that, I'd be fine. But I be breaking down in the middle of the song. Because I hear every word, I feel every word. That's the only way I can sing it. I gotta feel it. That's why I have to sing it over and over and over. But like the day of the ceremony, when you get to see everything that goes along with this song, like goddamn. Child, I've been walked out that stage. I've been like, lay that mic down and get the hell on. It might be, honey. Yeah, I do, Tiffany. I've been shot that goddamn microphone down. I passed it to somebody and got the hell on. I got to go. I have to get on right. I got to go. Cause I'm finna break down. I got to go. But y'all know the Lord is my thing, my everything. And whatever I do, one day it's gonna be in the house of the Lord. Like whatever that is, that where it's gonna be at. Second, do you think if you had 274 chairs of people in front of you, you can interact the same like it's us you talking to? Yes. with practice, I could. And because I was in leadership for so long with my career, I've had to talk at seminars and stuff like that, just based on the industry. You know what I'm saying? And it was easy for me to do because I was familiar with it and I knew what I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Um, but does it take some warming up? Yes. When I first start, yeah, I'm gonna be shaky. But once I warm up, it's a walk in the park. And I guess it would be the same thing as singing, but it's a bit different. It's a bit different. Because with anything that you sing, you gotta feel it. That's the only way them vocal cords gonna really open up is if you feel it. And when you listen to the words of these songs, when you feel it, you know what I mean? It touch emotional spot in you. And if you can't, it come with practice. People that have been singing all of their lives, they know how to separate the two. I don't know how to do that because I've always hidden my voice. I had family members. My sister didn't even know I could sing. My sister didn't know I could sing until maybe 5 years ago. My cousins didn't know I could sing until 5 years ago. But I was singing on Facebook. That's where I first started singing to my people, was on Facebook. And they was like, whoa, my sister say, you can sing. One of my cousins, she was joking. She said, girl, you can't sing. I said, you never heard me sing. She said, but I ain't never heard you sing. I said, that's because you never heard me sing. I always hid my voice. I always hid my voice. I sing, but if somebody isn't, range where they can hear me, I stop. But I started recording myself and listening to myself. I said, well, you all right. You sound all right. You all right. Somebody else hears, goddamn. The people that I just trusted. One of my biggest people that would never see no good in me, he said, Kendra, you can really sing. This shit blew my mind. This bitch don't have nothing good to say about nobody. Nobody. And that was the one thing that I feared people of hearing. My daddy can sing. My daddy could sing his ass off. My dad loved the Lord the way I do. Said, Kendra, you are deep, strong leadership. Said, Kendra, you are deep, strong leadership skills. Where do you think it come from? Your strength. My mama. My mom. My mom had a lot of motherfuckers depending on her, y'all. My dad had that book shit, book sense. My mama had to have life skills. My grandmama died when she had small children, and my mama was still young. My mama being the oldest sister of all of them, my mama had to raise those children. My mama wasn't left with no money. They left her with a house, but she wasn't left with no money. Shit, mama did that shit and raised her children, my grandmama children, our children, her children. All them children that came under everybody that she raised, it raised them too. All the way down to the damn shit, all the children. My mama. Like I said, my mama got her flaws and shit like that. I wouldn't trade her, honey. That's a real OG. That's what they call my mama, her grandchildren. OG. My nephew Tony, one that got military, one down in Texas. OG. That's what they call my mama. OG, honey. They'd rather be with OG than any goddamn body. Cause let me tell you something. It don't matter what you goddamn get in. Now look out. You know you goddamn wrong, but give me that. And go on over there and come back when I tell you. I send somebody around to get you. Them goddamn folk coming in there, I don't give a damn what they talking about. You gonna sit right there and ain't never goddamn scared. Ain't never scared. And whatever hers, she gonna protect it, just like me. Just like me. Well, I'm just like her. Y'all ain't gonna never come out here and jam none of my children up. Cause see, my children gonna come out here and ask me first what the fuck they need to be saying. I tell you, you goddamn well you don't supposed to be saying that goddamn shit. That's why you asking me, goddamn. Now, what you would go out there and say some shit like that. By the time anything go on, they gonna run it by us. You can believe that. I can play dumb all day the goddamn year and night. I know. Now let they ain't tell me. Oh, for real, they ain't tell me that now. When? Who said that? Let me see if I can find him, see what they be about, because I ain't know nothing about that. And child, curious, what is your astrological sign? I'm a Sagittarius. Uh-huh. But yeah, y'all. But my daddy was strong here too now. My daddy was real smart, book wise and street wise, and daddy was the education part. But mama was big on us getting our education, cause she wasn't even able to get a lot of hers. Shit. Mama didn't play that goddamn shit. So my parents, so I knew it was something deep with your mother is carrying. I told you most people who abuse, yeah, are running from the truth, reality, pain, etc. They're looking for an escape. Yeah, right. That's right. You gonna learn today, and you know how to put it in terms, baby. That's right. That is why, when I was younger, I used to be so critical of my mom because other girls' moms weren't like mine. Not that I had a bad mom, but they just didn't do what she did. You know what I'm saying? But when I got older and I started fucking up and making mistakes and I had a child and I realized that now you got somebody that can judge you on all your fuck ups and stuff like that right there, stuff they not too happy about that you've done, I begin to give my mom a little more grace. And I tell anybody, when you get your own children, every child can tell their parents something they don't like about them. Every child. I don't give a damn whether you the strictest parent, the safest parent. They gonna say, well, mama, you ain't let us do nothing. We was just tired of staying in hot. But see, if you give them the opportunity to tell you without you getting offended and getting on to them, they can be honest with you. Everybody that has children, it's something that your child doesn't like about you. It's something that you do or that you've done that they don't like. It's just something about you, the way that you are, which you're raising, them. They don't like it. So when I had my own child and he was old enough to voice how he felt, I began to give my mom and the things she did in our life a whole lot more grace. Because I was wild and stuff and doing a lot of stuff and dropping them out with mama and stuff like that. I was doing a lot of stuff, child, running me in and all that stuff, selling dope. And those times where we had, like I say, uproot and go stay somewhere for 2 weeks in another city or whatever, my baby with my mama. But we was out there in the streets, so my baby wasn't going with her. Because if they catch us, they're not going to take my child. So my child had to always be with my mama or my sister. That's it. Because if I get jammed up out here, I know y'all going to take care of my baby. You know what I'm saying? That was the life we were living. So when he got older as a teen, he started to idolize the things that people, the stories that people would share about how me and his daddy used to run shit and run the dope gang and had this money and the highs and cars. So he started selling dope. He was bossed up out this bitch. Got robbed a couple of times, all kind of shit. I'm like, Lord, please help. And I had to talk with him. And I said, will you please stop glorifying the shit me and your daddy used to do? I said, because that was what separated me and your dad. I said, you always get upset because he'll get upset with me, y'all. And he'll be like, oh, mama, you left my daddy. You know, when I try to talk to him about stuff, and like, you know, fuck your dad, did that and third. Well, mama, you left my dad. I said, maybe you don't understand why. Although I've explained this several times, but now maybe you're old enough to really understand. So I had to explain this to him. If I had stayed with your dad, I was going to be in prison, and you were going to have me or your daddy. Or if we went in prison, somebody was going to come in this bitch and rob us blind and kill us both, or all of us, and all of us have been gone. I had to make a choice. I had to make a choice. And I chose you, and I chose myself. That is why now I don't give a damn about struggling. I sleep good at motherfucking night. I ain't worried about the police has got them on the roof or in the field or got them down the road or on the phone. I don't worry about no shit like that, right? So he went from goddamn selling drugs to getting on drugs. Come on now. Who ain't had to go through some shit? Who ain't? And I tell any child, like, if you really want to goddamn see your parents crumble, you go out there and you get yourself on a substance. And they got to watch you go through that shit. That's walking dead for a parent that give a damn. I ain't think I was going to make it, y'all. Not my goddamn child. What? My child? Shit. Yeah, my child. Went from all that shit. The robberies, the burglaries, you know what I'm saying? All this shit. All this shit. Police know about all of it. You know in jail about all of it. But as a mama, this is the only child I got. I ain't shit. Help me, Lord. So my mom was married to a big time dealer here back in the day. We have so many similarities. That's why I never date one, because of what I've seen and went through. I'm telling you, you gonna learn today. And you learned, honey. And I did too. We learned that day. One of those days we learned that this ain't it. The hell no. God damn it, this is not it. This is not it. But you understand what I'm saying? Like, I had to go through all them different phases and shit, y'all. And I was doing it. I mean, he was older. I was never what you call a single parent. I ain't never been a single parent. Me and his daddy just wasn't together. But hell, you know, shit, every day, mama and dad, every day. I ain't never been no single parent. No, I just wasn't with his parent, but I ain't never been no single parent. Hell no. And but when I realized, like, this child ain't even got over me leaving his daddy. And when the daddy go through stuff, he want mama to rescue him. Still do. Still do. Mama, you need to get dad. Boy, your daddy is married. I'm saying, Mom, you need to get daddy. Cause dad doing this, dad. I'm not your daddy, Mom. He still telling his daddy. And want me to go fix his daddy. Shit. God damn now. Right now, y'all, I ain't lying. I ain't got them lying. Said, but it make me strong. Make me the strong woman I am today. You can't get through nothing if you haven't been through something. Been through nothing. And I know that right. And Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. But it, like I say, I wouldn't trade nothing for my journey now. But has it been a journey? You goddamn right. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. And that's why I tell anybody, like I said, I was so critical of my mom and just, oh, you could have been better than this and you could have been, I wouldn't trade her. And nothing that she did. It made me who the fuck I am. Do you counsel and minister to younger people? Always. 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 I worked in childhood development for most of my life, along with my other, the career that I had. I worked in early childhood development all of my life. My aunt had a child care facility when I was in. Well, auntie got that when I was like in the damn maybe 7th or 8th grade. So I mean, we grew up helping with the children and teaching the children and caring for the children, and that's just been my passion. And I was an early mom. Ooh, I was crazy about my baby. So yeah, I mean, shit, and that helped me really really love on other children the way that I did because the love that I had for my baby. Ooh, I love my baby, honey. My baby wasn't gonna go through nothing I had went through, and I always meant that to be so for other children as well. If I had anything to do with it, if I could help it, they would not be neglected or anything like that. Children have always been my thing. Except my father being an addict is one of the main reasons I became a therapist. Oh, my daddy was an alcoholic. But I know daddy had to smoke some rock, though. Because I swear daddy was lying, though. Daddy had to smoke that rock. Daddy tried to make mama look bad and stuff like that. I had looked at that one night. And then we had this tree out there. It was a pecan tree. And I remember because we used to pick on the pecan. I love pecan to this day, y'all. Y'all know I'm country Georgia girl. And I had looked at that one because mama be like, get out that one. Go lay down. You always in there. I used to try to keep up with my mom and them. I was a baby. So I was always trying to keep up with my mom and them. So like if they on the front pool, I be in the window. Get out that window and go lay down. I go lay down. And it 5 minutes, I cut the light off. I be right back in that window. Didn't I tell you? I'm finna come in now. And she'll come in now and give me something to drink or talk to me. Mama just out here and I look at that door and she be gone. I holler like a fool. That's she was trying to sneak out from me. My sister them be in now. But still, where mama going? I'm talking about, I was like really stuck on my parents, like bad. Real bad. And I guess mama didn't understand that. So like when I got older, it became like a resentment towards my mom. And I used to come back with her all the time. Like I used to buck on her all the time. Although she would beat my ass, I was angry with her. I was angry with her. Real bad. Because, like, I was. Real bad. Y'all know I put my lipstick on and I ain't for starting no crying, so I'm out here. Stop talking about this right here. So I heard it makes you grow up fast. You miss your childhood. And the thing about it is, Alex, my childhood was so much fun. But it was just like, my mama smoking dope. I had older siblings that wasn't going to let her get out of hand when it came to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. My goddamn baby brother is 9 years older than me. My sister is 12 years older than me. And my oldest brother is 14 years older than me. They didn't play no shit when it came to me. And they all had prior experience when it came to mama and her fucking shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? But I was a mama, daddy, baby. You know what I'm saying? And then when I couldn't have my mama, I got glued to my sister. She couldn't go be on because I was stuck on her. I was a needy little child. Hell yeah, my sister, hell yeah. She raised my ass. So did. Betrayal, they were shooting again here at the... Well, until you going to see the firework. I'm scared of firework, babe. I'm scared of them. I'm scared of them. Who that is? Thank you, Hannah. For that 25. Babe, thank you, baby, and bless your sweetheart. Thank you, honey. I ain't gonna see no firework, honey. Cause see, when they be shooting firework, they be shooting guns at the same time. They do that out here too. Cause you can see the fireworks, right? You'll see the little shit fly out there. And then you hear pow, pow, wow, wow, wow. And this shit be sounding like goddamn missiles and shit out here. I said, y'all remember that night? Well, I think it was last year. I caught myself gonna walk up the road. Cause they had a little... Whoever it was over there, they had a bunch of pretty ones going up. And I got midways up the house, and I smelled like a gun had been shot. And wasn't nobody shooting no fireworks right here by my house. I was trying to ease up the road a little bit. And I just turned around and I started running back home. Because I swear to God, it probably somebody out there, when they shot their fireworks, they shot a gun. And I got down, I smelt that shit. I smelt that shit off that gun. And I hauled ass running. That was last year, y'all. That was last year. Y'all see me online running my ass back to this house. And I was just gonna walk right up there where they were doing road tide. Get out of here with that bullshit. Get out of here, goddamn it. So fucking annoying with all that typing. You know I got, hell, I about got PTSD too from a lot of shit. Goddamn life itself done got me goddamn all discombobulated. Do you have PTSD? Probably. Probably so, child. Probably so. Just traumatic experiences in life. Ain't nobody physically done anything to me. But just like situations. And then, like I say, when I was out there in those streets and shit, goddamn, all kind of shit was popping out. You always running. You can't rest. You can't sleep. Even if you get a goddamn hotel, you still can't sleep good because you like, damn, if the bitches done went in the high. It just, that all kind of shit. Running from them lawmen, honey. That shit'll get anybody PTSD. And shit. Them goddamn police are wrong, and them lights behind your ass. And you goddamn going as fast as the goddamn car can go. And shit. God. That's why I can't stand the police to get behind me now. I done ran so goddamn much, I can't stand it. I get this shivering. So we were shooting fireworks at the house years ago. One fell and hit my cousin in the chest. Ooh. I got shot in my chest with a goddamn BB gun. And my goddamn fur lord shot me in my goddamn chest with the bitch. I ain't lying. That bitch popped me right between my motherfucking titties, y'all. That bitch, I'm telling you, I'm glad he was far back as he was, y'all. That bitch stormed me so goddamn bad. We lived on this hill. Well, we lived down the hill. Well, that lady, I told y'all she had it fenced off and it was so immaculate. She kept it all pretty in the flower. We was fenced off and stuff. Mama said, I see that little old skinny ass bastard up there. You know, sent them boy down here to get you. I can't stand his ass. She ain't like my boyfriend. So I was like, nah, mama, they just want me to come out there. I ain't finna go nowhere. Just go up there. Well, you better not go nowhere. I'm like, she always raising hell. So I go up there to the front. Right there in front of the house. And we out there just in the road. They on their bicycles. I'm up there, just shooting the breeze. And we just talking and laughing. And they got this BB going. So I was like, what y'all doing with that? They were like, we were out shooting squirrels and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, why? You don't do that shit for fun and shit like that. And they was like, no, if we catch some, they family and stuff to eat. So I was like, my mama eats squirrels too. Then he went to cocking this bitch and aiming it at me. And I was like, don't aim that thing at me. And then he kept saying like, other boys like me. He was already like young and he was a young hoe, y'all. So he was dealing with older women, but he was my boyfriend. I ain't know it and stuff, right? He had been a hoe, but he was dealing with older women and stuff. And then he was getting upset because the younger boys liked me and stuff, right? So he called himself playing, and I was like, stop pointing that thing at me. And he was like, ain't nothing in this thing. Why you acting like that? Ain't nothing. I said, stop pointing that thing at me. And he popped that bitch. And something was in that bitch, y'all. When I tell y'all, it hit me right here. Right between both of my fucking titties. I ain't had titties like these. I had titties, but they wasn't big as these. That bitch popped me in my chest. I couldn't do nothing but ball up. He went and dropped that bicycle and went to screaming and running and hollering. All of them, that bitch popped my shit swole up so big, y'all. When that shit stopped singing, I beat that bitch. I like to beat that bitch. I like to unalive that bitch. I beat his ass. And the next week, I cut him. I cut him the next week. I did. I cut him. That next week. I got a knife out his mama, little drain thing. You drain your little silverware and stuff. I cut him. It didn't pierce my skin, but it thumped the fuck out of my ass. It swole up so bad that I ain't have no choice but to tell my mama. It swole up. That so fucking, I beat the hell out of him, and I cut him with a kitchen knife the next week. It sure did. I cut his ass in his mama goddamn house. I said, come here, bitch. He was like, what you doing, what you doing? Well, I said, bitch. You shot me, bitch. I said, then you let that girl sit on your lap, bitch. You let my friend sit on your lap, bitch. I said, y'all be want to play. I said, you shot me last week. They already told me you messed with the girl. And you let the girl, you and my friend ain't got no business sit on your lap. And that's when I stopped being friends with her too. But I cut that bitch in his mama goddamn house. I cut that bitch. He tried to run past me and I cut his fucking hand. I cut that bitch. I sure did. Don't play with me, bitch. I cut that bitch. We about 13 years old. I cut the fuck out his ass in his mama goddamn house. But he had shot me in my chest the week before. And I cut the hell out his ass. I always had this grimy motherfucker ride me. This old slutty bitch. You want to be my homegirl, but you want to fuck with that hoe. Just fuck everybody, anybody. Damn, you just don't give a damn. And that's why he got his ass cut. In mama house, I cut the fuck out his ass with her kitchen knife. He was trying to run past my ass. I'm standing in the middle of the highway and her little thing with him. I said, you might well come on. I looked around and seen that knife. He got himself gonna slide by and run. I grabbed that knife and sliced his goddamn hand. I cut the fuck out his ass. Well, ain't nobody let Wendy Williams out. Well, don't worry about Wendy Williams, honey. Cause Wendy Williams alright. Worry about your damn self. Say, you 60-something years old talking about who? Lord have mercy. Go on back over there. Fifi, come get these bitches. Fifi, come get these bitches. Matter of fact, call the police on 'em. They trying to call the police on you, goddamn. Call the police on the ass. Fifi, come get them. Call the police on these bitches. And they trying to fuck you up, honey. And they mad because we having story time. That's y'all situation over there. Fifi, don't let them get you, baby. I'm say still live. What? Still live, girl. I see you and Dara Parker. Who is Daryl damn Parker? You park your goddamn ass right on the fuck up out of him, bitch. Fifi, come get him. Come and get him. They can't sleep tonight. They worried about you in 74. God damn, Fifi, you might need to call 74. God damn. God damn. Fifi, you might need to call him and tell you sorry, girl. Tell you need some help, Dad. I know I tried to fuck you up, Santo, but I ain't mean that shit. They had sent me out here on this damn dummy ass mission and stuff like that, cause I had needed some help. Cause see, I'm telling y'all, they had know my story and stuff like that. They know what I'm going through already, Sanfo. And I ain't really mean to do all that stuff you Sanfo, but I just needed some help, Sanfo. And then said right here, came out and did all that man Sanfo. They were gonna help me and shit. Soundphone, I really ain't that mean that stuff. And Soundphone, you got some real pretty flowers out there and stuff. And I like them flowers and everything. She been jealous about that too, Soundphone. About your flowers and stuff like that. I was like, Ross, Queen Ross, I really ain't interested in sending for flowers like that. Cause y'all had said y'all was gonna help me and y'all had did nothing like that. And so Soundphone had sent me out here on the start with you and stuff like that. I really not me. Cause I had said, cell phone really not pretty lady and stuff like that. And she got swagged by herself and stuff like that. And I could learn a lot from cell phone. And they had told me, bitch, well, you ain't gonna be able to be with him but us. And you just feel all that about cell phone. And so I had to attack you cell phone. Cause they had already know my situation and stuff. Cause Gary don't even fool me like that no more and stuff like that. And so cell phone, like, I really need your help, cell phone. Please tell them folks I ain't mean to do that, some folk. Folks them already, some folk. And look how the squad doing me, some folk. They don't give a damn about me, some folk. They trying to act like I just came out here and did this on my own, some folk. And I didn't. I did, some folk. They got me fucked up right now. And then I had need lawyers and stuff, and, they kind of come and apologize to you for me, Sampo. And they won't even get me no lawyer and stuff to tell you that I'm sorry and stuff. And that's what I'm saying, Sampo. Your yard is real pretty. It real pretty now, Sampo. And then when it be raining out there and stuff, it be real pretty, Sampo. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Some got to give now. Sometimes you got to put your pride aside and you be like, look, I'm sorry. What can I do to make this right? You know what I'm saying? Said, you spazzing out early on some girl. I spazz out all the motherfucking time. You better hope I don't spazz out on you. Because I ain't never seen you before do drop. Uh-huh. You don't never know about me, baby. I'm one of them fools. See, I like hearing your stories. It's real talk. Yeah. And I'm glad we got out of that emotional ass shit because, I will cry in a minute on y'all. Like Dewdrop. Uh-huh. You said, I just came. This your second day, babe? Okay. Well, I be spazzing out all the motherfucking time. Uh-huh. Got to bend that knee, Fifi. I know that right. Cause sing sound for I ain't even not mean all that mess. I ain't think we gonna get this phone sound for. Like, I was just thinking I was gonna scare you and stuff like that right there. And I really hadn't even not caught nobody. I had lied on the paperwork and everything. But sound for, you be on your shit and, you don't be playing that man. And I ain't even not think. No, they were telling me you weren't gonna do that neither. So that's why I just kept fucking with you and stuff. And sound for. But see, now. You know what I'm saying? Saying I don't sit that knowing little TPO over there on you and everything. I knew it wasn't gonna really sound phone call you know, I'm fucked up right now anyway. Like, I couldn't even, like, I ain't gonna be able to go no court here in South Folk without getting locked up myself. So I just was gonna send that little paper in. I wasn't gonna respond to them South Folk when they had reached back out to me. I wasn't gonna respond and stuff. But see, they had told me, like, they were gonna help me out, South Folk. But I really need your help, South Folk, because I really ain't that mean none of that me, because I really ain't like that, South Folk. I know everybody, I know I've been in a lot of sectors and I don't did this in me, but South Folk, I really ain't like that and stuff like that, you know. And people don't understand me. Well, I'm saying it like this, South Folk. I am a fucked up individual on my own, but I be needing some guidance. I really am a fucked up individual, South Folk. You know what I'm saying? My mama had said it, you know what I'm saying? My children said and everything, you know, the CPS folk, they said too, like them folk I had caught on you, they be telling me too, they ain't shit and stuff. But I say, you know, they really don't know me, South Folk. They really don't know, like, you know, when I get myself together one day, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be like that, South Folk, but I really need your help, South Folk. Cause Ross and them did me wrong and stuff. They had me out here fucking with y'all. And now I'm all by myself. South Folk. South Folk. Your yard real pretty. Them rock, no, they nice out there. And then you be cooking so good and stuff. And your wigs and stuff, they talking about your wigs ain't look young, honey. You be short, South Folk. But then I have to say all this stuff, South Folk, cause they had known my situation, and I had to, you know, I had to perform for them, South Folk. But I know, you know, I'm fucked up right now, South Folk. Please help me. Please help me. South Folk, please help me. Cause Raw, they don't did me wrong. Queen Ross, they don't did me wrong. Please help me, South Folk. Get them police on me, South Folk. Ain't nobody getting no police off you, goddamn. You better tell on them like I told you. You better tell on them like I told you. Ain't nobody getting no police off you. Cause you should know better than that goddamn shit. Hey, Carson, babe, how you doing, honey? Auntie, I'm here cutting the food real bad, honey. I need some phone help me. Please, cell phone. Damn, cell phone. Ain't nobody never want me like this, cell phone. Say good morning, Kendra Pass from the bathroom. From the bathroom. I hit the light, but all right, Tracer, baby, go and get you some more rest. Good, I'm gonna get my ass up out here too, child. Cause I gotta eat my goddamn choli. I gotta eat my choli and my toast. Sam phone, please help me. Cause Ron them and these some bitches over there, Sam phone. I'm gonna tell you about it. Like, if you ever give me a chance to really tell you everything that on out, Sam phone, if you give me a chance, like getting them police on me and stuff, however you can do it for me, cause they don't want to even help me, kind of defend myself and stuff like that. They want to act like it was just me, Sam phone, and it wasn't just me, Sam phone. But if you just get them police off of me, Sam phone, I tell you everything. I tell you everything. I'm gonna tell somebody, Sam phone. I ain't gonna be able to do this, Sam phone. I ain't gonna be able to do this, Sam phone. I'm telling you, I'm got real nerves and scared and everything. I'm real scared, Sam phone. And I be talking shit. I know I be talking shit because I don't want them to know I'm kind of scared of you and shit. I be talking shit, Sam folk. But I'm so damn scared because, like, all my life I already been fucked. I don't have a lot of fucked up shit went on, Sam folk. And a lot of it had to do with shit I been doing, Sam folk. But I'm saying I been trying. And they had said them going to help me, Sam folk. You know, and I ain't even really want to come out here and take you like that, Sam folk. And I ain't mean to dox all them people like I had did, Sam folk, but you know what I'm saying? I needed some money because, you know, they had know my situation, Sam folk. I ain't even had no money, no gas money or nothing like that. We had no money for food and stuff. So they had told me they were going to help me, Sam folk. Be careful. We saw something we shouldn't. The top of the soft mountain. I don't know what that is. And I ain't even try to understand that. But I tell you what, goddamn it. Fifi, you better not let them bitches do you in. You better tell on them bitches. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Tell on them Fifi. Tell on them Fifi. Say, you leaving, have a good day. I have Lord have mercy. Or surgery. God damn, I can't stay in that med school. Girl, I had so many teeth cut out the back of my goddamn mind. I don't like that med. And then I wore braces. Lord have mercy. Know that scared me. Braces. For fucking years. After getting out 4 teeth cut out the back of my fucking mouth. And the same motherfucking, the next day, they sent me to an oral surgeon to get 4 of my back teeth cut out. And then they still put the motherfucking braces on all my other teeth the next day. Who you talking about? Child? Gone. On. I want them motherfuckers from the goddamn 8th grade, 7th grade to the damn 12th. Them bitches was on a long time. They cut all them bitches out. Yes. I wore braces for 5 fucking years. And then, when you don't wear your retainer, like you're supposed to, when you get older, they shift. Or if you get other teeth removed, your teeth are shift. My teeth used to be perfect. Mm-hmm. Infection with it. Ooh, you got implants. Oh my God. Ooh. And that is very serious. My one of my cousins had an abscess child. And you know that shit traveled to his motherfucking brain. He had to have brain surgery. Do you know we like lost my cousin from a motherfucking abscess goal? I'm talking about he got a big ass cut through his goddamn skull from a goddamn abscess, the poison from it that got in his goddamn brain goal. I said, I ain't never heard no shit like that. My cousin, he had to wear a headgear and everything because he'd be discombobulated, and they said if he fall, because he done had surgery on his brain, which he wouldn't, Lord, no, he wouldn't have fall. But it was a gear, a headgear, around, all from a fucking abscess tooth, y'all. I swear to God. I swear to God. Well, I don't have to swear to God. I'm telling you the truth. So I had mine for 3 years, because I kept popping. You kept popping the brackets off. I did too. Because, you know, you weren't supposed to bite into no apple. You weren't supposed to chew no gum. You weren't supposed to eat nothing, no taffy. You weren't supposed to bite into nothing with a bone in it. And we so greedy. And for every bracket that you knocked off, they put that bitch back on. And it was like $20 when I had mine for every bracket that you knocked off. And they got to re-cement that bitch. Or you lost it. That shit was $20. And I used to have about 6 loose every fucking month. Every month. So I would chew on my, oh my God, on your pencils. I would have whooped your ass. I done put all this goddamn shit in your mouth and you chewing on motherfucking pencils. Mm-mm. But I thought about getting them back. I did. I thought about getting them back. Because I got real strong teeth. But like I say, once you lose teeth in the back or whatever, they'll start to shift. They'll start to shift. I used to have a gap. It looked like it's trying to come back. But my sister, that my dad, she got her gap. And me and her really look just alike then. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I have a dry... yeah, you're not supposed to smoke after you have had a tooth extraction. A dry socket will make your ass be in the hospital. It make you feel like that tooth is still there. I would have spanked you. I would have watched everything you were eating. And girl, I used to be so fly with mine though. Every month when I go get mine tightened and stuff, I get different color rubber bands on my shit. Try by. I was fly as fuck. They thought I was a po bitch. I thought I was a po bitch, but I got these goddamn $8,000 goddamn braces in my motherfucking mouth. Donor. I'm on the basketball team. I ain't I'm sharp and fuck in this bitch. I ain't But you know, back then I ain't know no better, y'all. I thought I was po. Hold on, y'all. Who that welder coming at? All right, y'all. The weather still coming down. I don't been on here long enough, honey. I got to get up out of here. I got to be up in a couple hours. I got to go handle some business. I ain't realized shit. I ain't got to go to work at 3 o'clock, but I still got to be up. Well, I ain't went to sleep yet, but I got to go and handle some business with me and my son early this morning. So I'm going to have to end it for now. But I love y'all. Anything that I missed that we was talking about that I skipped over that is relevant and needs to be spoken of this morning, Tweety, if you have to ask that you know the answer. Girl, who is Tweety? Hey, Samantha, who is Tweety? Said Tweety because they either overcompensate or undercompensate in the bedroom, and they will also try to look and smell good, extra good. And you were feeling it. What Tweety said? Let me see what Tweety talking about before we get out of here, child. Well, hold on. Let me hit me a goddamn sip. Tweety, who trying to fool you, babe? Wait a minute. What am I? Hell no. Wait a minute. Where Tweety at? Tweety, hold on. Hell no. I got to sip me some more. Calm down. Goddamn it. It's all that falling around. Hey. Hold on, Tweety. Hold on, babe. Wait a minute. What they said, Tweety? What's going on? They don't tell me what to do around here, Tweety. God damn, now. I get there when I get there, them out. What Tweety said? Said, can anyone in the chat give me some advice? I'm not a troll. Okay. What? Tweety. Brando, get out of here. Ain't no woman married and then no him. I don't know the hell you talking about. Get out of here. Don't feel sorry for your goddamn self. Tweety, what was your question, baby? I miss Tweety. He say, wait, y'all. Wait a minute. Tweety, y'all don't start that mess. Don't tell Tweety then, now, based on what y'all been through now. Because it ain't always what it seems like. Now, okay. What I'm gathering is damn. Tweety, you asked something about your, ask it again, Tweety. Ask me, I'm at the bottom. Tweety, write your question again, baby. It's about cheating. Well, you can cheat with a lot of things. You can cheat with gambling. You can cheat with dope dealing. You can cheat with goddamn just doing wrong. You ain't always got to be cheating with no damn a woman. You could be cheating doing a lot of things. Now, Tweety. And I'm going to tell you another thing. I asked, how do you know your husband is cheating? Okay, this is what I was about to tell you. Now, I'm going to tell you something. You asking a woman, me, that has never been married. I've never been married. How to know if your husband is cheating? Okay, that's where you went wrong at, first of all. All right? Now, second of all, you don't just come on those social media talking about nothing that you going on with you and your husband. I would like to think that you got a relationship with somebody closer than somebody on social media to ask about your husband and put shit in your head about your husband. I ain't never been married. I can't tell you that. Now, I don't been cheated on by other niggas, but I ain't never been married. It don't necessarily mean it's that. It could be something else. Don't you never ask no goddamn body that ain't never been married about a goddamn thing to do with your fucking marriage. That's number one. That's, you know, you headed for a divorce fucking with a bitch like me. I'm gonna tell you to go be a mud on this goddamn ass. But you can't do that. You married. But you can't talk. Let me tell you something. When you ain't got nobody else to talk to, you talk to the Lord. If the Lord binded y'all together, the Lord gonna see you through anything. You don't ask, you do not do that, baby, because people are going to project their experiences off onto you. You already thinking some shit. Then they're gonna tell you, cause Tyrone cheated on them last month. You know your goddamn husband. You know whether he cheating or not. You know what you done find, or if you find anything. You know if you insecure and you just like to start shit. You know all of that. You know when he don't spend too much time with you, or you know sometimes we be real needy, y'all. This just as in general. When they got other shit going on, you might be. I know you cheating. I asked him to watch movie now. You know this our favorite movie. He didn't want to watch it, baby. It's sometimes them men have shit going on with themselves. I can't provide properly. I'm struggling. I done went out and fucked up some money. She don't know nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't always no other bitch. It's not. It ain't always no other bitch. And I'm not gonna give her the wrong advice because I've never been married. No, I've never been married. But I don't agree with you opening up to anything on social media inquiring about your marriage. Because for one, you're gonna have too many opinions. They don't know your husband. They don't know you. They don't know that you get mad and you do stuff like this. I've never seen you here before. And all of a sudden you feel comfortable to ask me if your husband that you married, you live your life with, how to tell if he cheating or not. How the hell I supposed to know? Based on what you say. How the hell I supposed to know? I don't. And I ain't getting in that. You got to go to the Lord in prayer and ask him to help you with that. I ain't finna fuck up your marriage. Girl, I'm a whole fucking mud. You a married woman. You can't ask no bitch like me no shit like that. And I'm just keeping it real. I ain't never been married. Girl. And you got me about to drink out the can. You got to pray on that. And keep motherfuckers out your shit. For real now. You mad than the motherfucker right now. Got to be. To come on here and ask something like that. But think about it deal. You ain't even leave your husband. You ain't even leave. So ain't no sense in digging all in and scratching up shit. Say, what would you do if your man got locked up? Hell, I done had plenty of men get locked up. I went and got them some of bitches. And then, hell, I rode with one of them for 5.5 years. Would I do that now, older? No. But see, I was younger then. I felt like I had time to waste. I'm too goddamn old now. Yeah, shit. But it all depends. If that's my husband, shit, that's them ball game. That bait there. That bait there. Shit. Goddamn ride it out with his motherfucking ass. Long as he ain't gonna die in that bitch. And even then, if I might even remarry, but I would never leave the motherfucker. Mm-mm. Baby, nah, I ain't gonna do that. I'm not gonna tell you a goddamn thing about what I do. I ain't been married, honey. I ain't been married. You go down there on your knees. You talk to the Lord. You tell the Lord, I need some answers. I need some answers. Give it time. The Lord will reveal it to you. The Lord will reveal it to you. Talk to your husband. And go from there. But you can't nobody tell you what to do when it comes to your goddamn husband or your fucking wife. I'm gonna tell you now. That's a whole nother ball game. That's a whole nother ball game. I'm not gonna advise you one way or the other. Long as he ain't beating your ass. Now I tell anybody, if he beating your ass, I need you to get the fuck away from him. But as long as he ain't doing that, baby, you just got to go to the Lord in prayer and ask the Lord to help you with what it is you need help with when it comes to you and your husband. Because everybody's situation is different. Everybody's life experiences are different. I wouldn't dare tell you what to do when it comes to your husband. Because that's your husband, girl. Mm-hmm. But I can tell you this, don't let nobody mistreat you. Don't let nobody mistreat you. And I tell anybody that. I don't give a damn who they are. Don't let nobody mistreat you. But I would not. I've never been married, sweetheart. And I know that's a whole nother, that's a different realm of life when it comes to the Lord, when it comes to husband and wife. And I've never been married. And I would never advise you other than if he's physically harming you. That's the only time I would say leave him. Other than that, just gonna have to work it out, sweetheart. So I pray that everything came to the light. Girl called me herself and blay out. Did you leave him, Tiffany? Tweety says, thank you for your honesty. It helped a lot. Yes, baby. That is your husband. And I don't want, I don't, you married him. He married you. So that's something. Everybody go through what they go through, but at the same time, nobody's situation is the same. Nobody can tell you how to feel or what, you know what I'm saying? They can't. So, and when you invite those type of opinions by asking, you open yourself up, and all it's gonna do is make you resent your husband more, cause you ask people that don't even know him, or it's gonna make you angry with them because, well, yeah, I know I said that, y'all, but you forget about the times he bring me flowers, and he does provide and stuff like that. He stay out late at night and stuff like that. That don't mean he cheat. He just don't. He might not have house rules. Like, nigga, you don't know you got a wife. You can't stay out with single niggas like you used to do. You gotta take your motherfucking ass home. See what I'm saying? But that don't, just cause they stay out late, that don't mean they cheating on you. They just hang with single niggas. If they had goddamn married friends, they'll take their fucking ass home. See, I didn't start feeling like this until I started menopause. See, that's what I'm saying? Probably ain't got nothing to do with him. Good. That menopause, something got to, see? It ain't got a goddamn thing to do with him. And everybody telling you he cheating and he do, no. Girl, you don't want to fuck because your hormones off and stuff, and now you swear he getting it from somewhere else because he hanging out late. No. He just don't want to come home and get in the bed early because he know he going to want some, and you hot flashing. So to keep them being frustrated, they going to shoot pool half of the night or watch the game and drink and shit. Everybody ain't cheating. And that's the truth, y'all. Everybody ain't cheating. Shit, just cause motherfuckers show a little inconsistency and stuff, you don't know what the hell they going through. But it ain't always got to be that they cheating. Life is bigger than cheating, y'all. Every time you grow apart from somebody, that don't mean that they fucking cheating. Like, come on now. So I agree, I have never been married, but my married friends appreciate me for listening and for not telling them to leave. They're right. I'm telling you, you don't know what made them marry them folk. It had to be some. Shoot. So I used to be like that back and freak out, asking people questions, and they're you gonna be so discombobulated, and you already got your own consumptions in your fucking mind, and then you got all these people telling you based off niggas they done dealt with. That nigga ain't nothing like your nigga. You ain't even got no nigga. You got a man. She got a nigga. You got a man. And you listen to this motherfucker tell her ratchet ass stories, and your man ain't nothing like that. And then you find yourself be like, well, now he don't do that. And then they gonna get mad with you. Well, what you mean? But you the one he don't do that. Stop asking that stuff. Kendra, answer my question, please. What is your question? Sometimes you want to talk to women. You don't know. And I understand that. But at the same time, Tweety, you got to be careful with that. Because, like you said, you don't know them. You don't know the type of motherfuckers they done dealt with. That ain't nothing like your husband. She talking on a ratchet nigga level, and you talking on a good man level, a provider. He don't disrespect me. He don't do. But I'm going through menopause, and everything is his fault. He has not done anything wrong. But she talking about what Tyrone done did, and he used to take my car and pick the girls up while I was at work. And your man don't do that shit. That's why you can't do it like that. You can't do it like that. No. No, you can't do it like that. Cause that man is not cheating on you. I guarantee you he ain't cheating on you. And you sit up there with menopause going on. Hell no. You here to deal with right now. And think we don't be. Shit, he don't know you right now. Going through that menopause shit. You don't even know who the hell you is right now. Can you stay with your boyfriend if you accidentally... Child, get out of here, bitch. How you get out of here? I'm not gonna read that shit out loud. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Cause we ain't got time for that children. That ain't even children shit. That's handicapped folk shit. Ken, how do you? But you don't. That's why I ain't even read it. That big block. Ain't nobody studying that stupid shit right there. They be upset and mad. Cause they want me finna stay with her husband. They can't wait to get upset and angry. And fuck y'all. She's Tweety staying with her goddamn husband. Cause he is not cheating. Tweety is menopausing right now. Goddamn it. And wanna cry and argue and all that shit right now. That man is not cheating. Tweety is going through menopause. So y'all can shut up and thought y'all finna see some shit. You ain't seeing a goddamn thing, but Tweety staying with her motherfucking husband. And go to that doctor and let them give you some hormonal tablets to get them hormone regulated. And that's all that shit is. That man ain't doing shit. And it shows you can learn and grow. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Don't be a goddamn... Don't be subjected to what everybody else opinion of you is. Don't even be receptive to that shit. You know what I'm saying? You let that shit roll off your motherfucking ass. Roll off like a duck's ass. Let it roll off of you. Them bitches thought they were finna see some shit. Cause Tweety had a question. That they didn't realize I was gonna answer it like I goddamn did. And damn fucking did. And Tweety is married. Tweety has a husband. Okay? That is between her and the Lord and her husband. Okay? So y'all stay out Tweety goddamn business. And Tweety gonna go to that doctor and get some stuff. And it's gonna smooth out. Yeah, it's a change of life. Yeah, I'm going through it too. I'm 45. And I have... Yeah, you got to get on some. Yeah. You're going to have to get on some hormonal tablets. Because your sex drive going to change. He going to want some. You ain't going to give him none. Like I say, you're going to feel abrasive. You're going to be hot flashing. You're going to feel real emotional and stuff. You know, shit, your body gets sensitive and all that. You're going to swear he done gave you some when your goddamn cootie pie start giving you issues. Like, what going on down here? Nothing. Menopause. And my sister-in-law had to tell me about that. And my brother helped her tell me. Like, she said menopause is hell. She said the cootie pie will change up on you and start itching and stuff like that right there. And she said it didn't look right. And she had my brother look at it. He said, yeah, it didn't look right. Went to the doctor. Menopause. The same thing that happened with Halle Berry, y'all. Halle Berry. When that man was lying, talking about she had herpes. Y'all remember that story? And it was menopause. The coochie. Get dry patches and get this itching and scratching and you scratching and it swell up and stuff. Y'all remember that? When the doctor told her that she had a genital disease and it was goddamn menopause. Tell me y'all ain't the only one remember that goddamn Halle Berry story now. Anybody on here remember that? When that doctor told that lady, when she went in there with all that going on down in her coochie pie and said she had a venereal disease and it was menopause because the line of the inside of your coochie pie get affected too. I remember that in tabloids. Yeah, yes. And that's what it was, y'all. That's what it was. Told the lady she had a disease. And she did not. It was menopause. The inner part of the coochie pie, usually be moist, moisturized. And then when you get older and stuff, if it ain't moisturized like it's supposed to be, or you bathing with soaps and stuff, you get irritated from that. All of that. Now you Myra, look that up, baby. They told that lady that she had herpes. It was menopause. And it cleared up. My sister-in-law verified that shit, and my brother did too. It's just that she had me looking in it. I say, for real? She said, yeah, it look a mess. And she said, not every woman go through it, but some women go through it. She said, dying now. When you in it, she said, it looked a mess. And she said, I be like, babe, look at this. What is going on down there? Because you can't see your own coochie pie like you want to. But you can feel it. And that's what it was. Menopause. Shit. You ain't getting your ass to nobody. And hell, they ain't doing, hell, you ain't hardly getting them no one. You been married for so damn long, they ain't cheating. The coochie pie, y'all, will get irritated during menopause. They will swear you got some shit if they don't trust you. Yeah. Swaffle loud. My sister-in-law said, yeah. I'm telling you now. I said, I'm glad that we having this conversation. I said, because I never would have thought that. She said, it be menopause is hell. In more ways than one, it's hell. And my brother said, yeah, it is. He had to go through her menopause with her. That's his wife. He's looking at her coochie, looking abnormal. Because of the itchiness and the dryness and the goddamn patchiness and all this and shit. Hormonal stuff. The hormonal shit. Mm-hmm. But that goddamn man, that doctor told that lady that she had a motherfucking disease and it was menopause. It was menopause. Well, so that's what I'm saying, y'all. Everything that look like something ain't always what it is. Like I say, you can't see the forest for the fucking trees. You can't see for goddamn looking. Everything that you see ain't always what it is. It ain't always what it is. Kendra, what part? What is the best part of Georgia? I don't know. You got to choose for yourself. You got to pick your own parts, honey. I do not know. I don't know where you from and where I don't know what tickles your fancy. You just gonna have to come and visit, and you gonna have to say, see. But I can tell you this: the goddamn law enforcement do not motherfucking bullshit in Georgia. So if you coming down this motherfucker with anything up your sleeve, I suggest you stay where the fuck you at. Cause if you wanna goddamn come down this bitch and go to jail, you bring your ass down here. Jai, you go to jail for any goddamn thing. Mm-hmm. See, after I turned 40, I had to quit taking baths due to causing infections. It didn't matter if I used Johnson's baby soap or plain water baths. You ain't take no bath no more? Try. Get out of here, child. I ain't finna entertain this mess. Tweety gonna be alright. Tweety gonna be alright. Tweety is gonna be alright. So, Leah, when you feel like that, honey, just say, when I get through this here, Lord, if that's what it is, I deal with it at that time. But until I get my hormones under control, I can't blame it on nothing but that. And if, like I say, once you get through it, and if this shit still persists, what you feel like he doing, you address it at that time. But right now, you got a lot of hormonal shit going on right now, and we cannot put that on him, honey, cause I know that's here, and you had to deal with. Believe me, if you going through menopause, hell yeah, he staying with him the goddamn house, girl, cause we ain't nothing nice, shit. Hell no, we ain't nothing nice doing that damn thing. That's a change of life for real, you shit. Mm-hmm. But just, just don't give up on your love, Trust and love you give. Trust and love that he give. And just keep the Lord the center of your marriage. And don't you ever ask a bitch that ain't never had no goddamn husband what to do when it come to your goddamn husband. You understand me, babe? Never. Never. Hell, I'm praying for my husband to come. I ain't finna tell you how to fuck up your damn shit. I don't know what the hell going on over there. But I know for one thing, and that goddamn menopause, it make you want to divorce your goddamn self. Shit. God damn now. Nah. Just ride it out, baby. Ride on out, bounce with it. Hey, shout it. Get it, get it. Get it, get it. Get it, get it. Yeah, you gonna be alright, baby. But yeah, don't come on this damn internet asking these weird motherfuckers name about your goddamn household and let them tell your shit on up, baby. Let me tell you something. Don't you do that no more. Don't you do that no more. I'm just smoke me another cigarette and get off him. Don't do that no more, baby. Because I'm gonna tell you something. Uh, what the Lord put together, let no man put asunder. Uh, a marriage is bounded by the Lord. Okay, you're gonna have to know who the center of that union is, and you're gonna have to consult him with everything, and not outside influence. Because they don't possess what you have, they'll tell you the wrong thing intentionally. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not like that. That's why I gave you the answer that I gave you. But had I been a jealous bitch that know you, I leave him. Yeah. And start lying and adding shit and you got down. Honey, now you got a whole nother scenario. So don't go to the Lord in prayer. And I know we need people to talk to sometimes. Go down there to the church and talk to your pastor. Talk to your pastor. You know what I'm saying? Just in passing. You ain't got to be no session or nothing like that. After church Sunday, you go up there and shake the pastor's hand, give him a hug, and just quick little snippets or whatever. And then he'll tell you what to do. Well, come down there and, on Wednesday or Tuesday or whatever and meet me in the study. We can talk about it. Or we can do a phone session or something like that right there. But just be careful. You got to guard what you love. You got to shield what you love. Because not everybody has your best interest at heart. And the enemy attacks things of that nature. You understand what I'm saying, sweetheart? When it comes to your husband, your marriage, your children, your family, relationships. The enemy is there to attack those things. You gonna have to guard what you love. Yeah, and by me saying that is when you opened up and you said husband without even realizing it, you opened yourself up because you are one. You are one. Whenever somebody started to bash your husband based off what you said, they bashing you. It was gonna make you feel some kind of way regardless. Because you are one. You're gonna have to understand that. And when we understand that as a union, like I said, I never been married, but I know this much. And I ain't met nobody that I could be on that level with to have my back. You don't let nobody bash your husband. And you don't bash your husband to nobody. You understand what I'm saying? Because when they bash him, they bash you. If he let somebody bash you, they bashing him. You just don't allow that. You just don't allow that. Even if the day ain't a good day, you just don't allow that. You got to let the goddamn wind blow and let the shit breeze by. Some days, or it might take some weeks, or months, or years, some time. But at the end of the day, go to the Lord in prayer. If you need counseling, get you some counseling. But don't come out here for this outside influence, because they're going to always tell you shit based off their life experiences. And what else can they tell you based off? That's all they got. You ain't never been through some of the stuff they gonna tell you. So it doesn't even apply to you. So why even put it out there like that? And I understand we all need some people to talk to, but you got to find the right people to talk to. You don't just talk to no any goddamn body. All right, baby? But I know you get it now. But we're gonna pray for you and your husband, and everything gonna be all right. And go to that doctor. That the one had told me about the Geritol in a burgundy bottle. You can find it down there at the Walgreens. It's in a burgundy bottle. I had a man tell me about this here. So how he know? Because he had a woman already before he knew who I was that done went through to him. She went down there and got that Geritol and it helped the eye. It's in a burgundy bottle though, y'all. I don't know the name of it, but it's Geritol. But it's for perimenopause and menopause. So you can, find your little relief, and if that don't work, go to that doctor. Sometimes they'll put you, even though you might be past the childbearing age, they'll put you on birth control to regulate your hormones. So, I mean, but it ain't always the person now, especially when the body attacking itself. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, baby, just trust in the Lord. And go to him in prayer and stuff like that. And like I said, I know we all need somebody to talk to, but be mindful of who you're talking to, okay? Because when you open up that gate, you let the devil in, and you can't do that. All right, babe? And Tweety, we love you and we praying for you, honey. And I'm glad you stopped in over here to get that insight right there, baby. Because, yeah, it's going to work out. It's going to work out. So it's negative energy. You don't need that. She got this. She got this. You're not guaranteed a job though, because you don't have the experience to make what you talking about, Dewdrop? Who apply for a job they ain't got experience in? Unless they say they willing to train. Now what you talking about, Dewdrop? Who on earth apply for a job they have no experience in, unless they say otherwise that they are willing to train? So what are you talking about? Now that's a job, but this was a marriage that she's speaking of. So that ain't got nothing to do with that. What we talking about? Now, who is Joey? What Joey talking about? Lord, where did Joey come from with this biomedical stuff? But I could work in a machine learning. Okay, let me see. Let me hear him out. Let me see. Should I major in biomedical engineering or mechanical engineering? Joey, how I supposed to know that? Which one are you more interested in? Lord have mercy. I know I need to go. I got to lay down for about an hour. Joey, how we supposed to know that? So it's always worth it to try to work things out first. I tried for over a year after he cheated. Some days I wondered if I should have stayed. Probably. Because tough as I'm here, y'all, I leave him 36 years and go back on year 37. And like I tell y'all all the time, going back is going back. Whether you go back tomorrow or you go back 10 years from now, going back is going back. I know I talk big shit now, but when you goddamn, you have to forgive a motherfucker sometime. Yeah, you sometime. Hey, Brittany Badass. Hey, babe. Say, babe, you, keep me in prayer. My God, son. Well, going on. What happened, Brittany? Going on well. Second, I told you, you are a leader, born one, accepted. And I do, Alex. They ain't gonna let me out that shit. Even when I just want to sit down and be taught, they be like, nah, motherfucker, you got to come up here and teach, goddamn, at least part of the class. I be like, all right, I help out. Brittany, what going, who the hell is Matt? Matt, you getting out of here. You getting out of here. Brittany, what's the matter, babe? What's going on, honey? I don't know who the fuck Matt was. He better get out of here for getting knocked out with his goddamn broom. Cause it right here. What's the matter, babe? He got shot and unalive in 2021, 19 years old, and his trial going on, boo. Justice for Amaria Bones. And my God. Also, he did that to your godson. And his trial is going on now. Lord have mercy. My prayers are with y'all, sweetheart. The Lord see it all. The Lord see it all. Your platform is so warm. You're going to go far. Well, thank you, sweetie. Thank you, baby. That's beautiful, Brittany. Second, you have several gifts, that's for sure. And I try to walk in them, y'all. You know, I got my flaws, and as we all do. But am I a decent motherfucker here? Yeah. JoJo says prayers for you, Brittany. Yeah, baby. Lord have mercy. They're beautiful. Y'all throw them prayer hands up for me, y'all. Well, let's put some prayer hands up for Brittany and her family. For the situation at hand. Cause the child. Thank y'all so much. I cried so much yesterday. My eyes look like I've been fighting this morning. And I remember those mornings, Brittany. You don't be want to go face nobody because they're going to be like, you been crying. What it look like? Damn, y'all in a bit fade. Is you been crying? Real hard and bad. What you think? They can't wait to get in your doing phase. Y'all send them prayer hands up for me, please. We can all use prayer, honey. These prayers for Brittany and everybody. Everybody. Tweet it. Everybody. Send them prayer hands up, y'all. Cause honey, life hard enough now for folk to be coming out here bothering on you and stuff like that. And Lord knows it is. It rough now. I'm telling you, it rough. Life is rough. But I don't want y'all to give up on it. And, you know, and just, when you want to give up, give it to the Lord. Give it to the Lord and tell him, I don't know what to do with this. This is too hard for me, but I trust you to help me with this. I'm a mess right now, and I don't know I don't know which way to go. I don't know who to talk to. I don't know. Do you understand? You can be frustrated with the Lord. He understand. Tell him. Tell him. Dewdrop. Dewdrop, let me tell you something. Now you done throw the prayer hands up here. But then you done came in here with some other stuff. Now I'm gonna tell you like this right here, baby. I shook and jive about a lot of things. A lot of things I do not. And this one thing I do not. I don't know where you coming from with this, and I really don't care. I really don't care for you to elaborate. But I just want you to understand why I'm going to block you. Because you don't know that it's a time to laugh and it's a time to cry. You got people crying right now, and you think it's not a time to fucking laugh, okay? And that is why you're gonna go and grow up. You're gonna come back in another name, and then you can accompany us at that time. But since you're so fucking adolescent right now, I'm going to block you, and this boo boo bear and sugar bear bitch right underneath you, I'm gonna block them too. I'm gonna block that bitch first. I'm gonna get boo boo first. All right. So I want you to understand me. I want you to understand me, right? So now I'm gonna get your ass up out of here. I'm gonna get your ass up out of here. Say hey, your voice is great. Hey Rock, I see, baby. How you doing, honey? I don't play no goddamn games. These motherfuckers gonna learn one day about me. I'm like a goddamn light switch. I keep up with every fucking thing that's going on, goddamn it. You wanna laugh at somebody's motherfucking pain, you think it's a goddamn joke. Why I beat you in your motherfucking ass on the way out the goddamn door. And don't come back over here. Don't come back over here. Do not come back over here. Them bitches will never be welcome around me, y'all. Alex, I promise God. I don't like motherfuckers like that. And you can be thankful for all the snow bunnies you want to be thankful for. And go play in the snow with them bitches. And you getting the fuck up out of here. Getting the fuck up out of here. You and your goddamn snow bunnies, bitch. Cause we some goddamn chocolate drops over here, motherfucker. Act just like my grandma. Straight on bullshit. I'm ready. Hell yeah. SD Bengals. Hell yeah. I ain't got time to play with these summer bitches. Miss Kendra, how do you handle bullies? You ain't caught on yet? You ain't caught on yet? Child, I take them some bitches and slang them some goddamn well. That's what the fuck I do to the goddamn bully. They don't bully the goddamn thing over here. They don't bully a goddamn thing over here. And shit, you better go back and look. Shit. I ain't even built for no goddamn bully to be fucking with. I'm asking because I've dealt with it before. And shit, me too, but I was beating their ass. All through school, I was beating their goddamn ass, honey. Because I was a real crazy bitch. I just looked like this. You want to jump on them folk and goddamn mistreat them folk scared of you. I know what it feel like to be scared of a thing. You know what I'm saying? I know what that feels like. You like scared of a dog in the neighborhood. I'm like, mama, why they won't put their dog up? You know, so, and that's equivalent to what a bully feels like. I gotta walk past this dog, and these people know I'm scared of this dog, and they won't put their dog up. You know what I'm saying? But now that I'm grown, they wouldn't have no motherfucking dog, cause I put rhymes in that bitch goddamn head, between that bitch eyes, running outside that road, barking at me, bitch. And you want your goddamn dog? See, ain't no little girl no more. But see, I understand what it feel like to be terrified of a motherfucking thing. Especially a goddamn person that know how you think. You don't know how no animal think. But people know how people think. Some people. To a certain degree. You understand what I'm saying? To a certain extent now. But some people think outlandish and your mind can't go there. But you're human just like you are. You know the fuck they goddamn dog thinking. You let that bitch run upside the road on me now and see if you have a dead ass goddamn dog. A motherfucking bully is equivalent to that. When somebody is terrified for no reason at all, they're not bothering you. I always despise the fucking bully, and I always whoop they fucking ass. Go by. We can go. I'm gonna have a damn interview one day with all my classmates and stuff like that, and they're gonna tell you she ain't never changed. She ain't never changed, y'all. She ain't never changed. She'll wear them bitches ass out. Next thing you know, the whole classroom is running and moving because I done tackled one of these bitches. Whether it be boy or girl. Let's go, bitch. Because then you just knock her books out her hand. Then you just pull her hair. Then you just stop her in the highway. She turned around and went the other way. She gonna walk this way. This where she going. You gonna stand in the hallway because you know they're scared of you. But when they walking with me and my folks know Kendra is gonna fight. Kendra is going to fight. Kendra ain't gonna sit up there and tongue wrestle with no motherfucking body. Kendra is going to fight. And that's how I was being, y'all. I ain't never claimed to be bad, but I didn't get my ass beat till I got these goddamn men. And they really didn't whoop me, you know what I'm saying? They had to sneak me and stuff. Because I had to, you know what I'm saying? I ain't been beat up. I ain't been beat up. Now, I done been handled now. Because they had to stop me. But because I make sure I win. Bitch, I beat your ass to death with anything I get my hand on. Promise you that. Yeah, that's how I am a bully. I confront a fucking bully. Say, Kendra, if the world ever was under destruction, I'm getting my BFF and finding you better, girl, because we got to know how to move. We got to know how to move. They're going to tell us to walk over this way, so we'll run this way, but really it's over this way, so we going that way. We getting the fuck away from around all them bitches. Come on, y'all. I be like living the Underground Railroad. Bring y'all ass on. Hell no. They done told us, no. We ain't going down one of them ways. We going this way. And I got some people already over here that done went that way and they waiting on us. And we finna go this goddamn way. You hear me? We ain't going none of them damn ways. East or goddamn way, we finna go north. Or damn south. But we ain't going down one of them goddamn ways. So I was picked on terrible as a kid. I tried to hide it. It made it worse. See, baby, I would have goddamn Lord have mercy. They would have had it bad. And if I couldn't get them by myself, it would have been 5 or 6 of us to get them motherfuckers that were bullying you. Cause I always had motherfuckers that love me. Cause the way my heart is. I always, when I say do some shit, they be finna do it. Even now. That's why I be careful what the fuck I say. We finna do it. Over there doing her like that and doing shit. I told y'all about that motherfucker that called himself gonna stomp my goddamn cousin's arm. Shit. I got out work and we went over there and tagged that nigga ass. I got that new on my job, on my break. I'm out there smoking my cigarette. And they were just talking. The man over there, he just was stomping her arm. He was stomping her arm. And she was just screaming. They was side the road and he was just jumping on her arm. And then I'm just listening. Not knowing, I'm just listening. Sound like a regular fucked up conversation to me. Until it got down to like, it was my cousin. When they called his name, I realized the woman whose arm he was stomping. Okay. That nigga got a pistol upside his motherfucking head. That bitch got cold cocked like a bitch. And we tore that bitch ass up. And that was just by the Lord meant for me to hit. That same when she was telling my cool, you roll him a blunt. The child of that bitch smoke a blunt the goddamn day. It won't be rolled by me, goddamn. I ain't doing a goddamn thing for the bitch. I don't like the bitch. I'm just sitting around in this house peeping game as to how this bitch treating you. Cause you know we gonna do this bitch, right? But cuz he ain't like that. Uh-huh. We already done beat his ass for stomping your goddamn arm. You done move right back in with the bitch. So as long as you stay with him, well, you know, like mofo be like, well, I ain't, if she like it, I love it. Okay, we gonna keep beating that bitch ass. Either he gonna leave you or you gonna leave him. He's going to get tired of getting his ass told the fuck up. I guarantee you we're not just gonna be like, well, whatever. Oh, ain't no whatever. No. Ain't no goddamn whatever. Shit. Not in our vocabulary. Ain't no goddamn whatever. But this person teams on me with her friends. Ooh. Ooh, child. I believe Melissa trolling. Melissa trolling. Yeah, I gotta get you out of here. You trolling. Melissa trolling, y'all. Melissa ain't nobody fucking with that motherfucker. That motherfucker trolling. Melissa trolling, y'all. Trying to get my page fucked up for having someone appearing to be a minor on my channel. You know they try anything when they can't whoop you, child. They try anything. They trying to get me with YouTube with stuff like that. You know, goddamn children ain't got no business on my goddamn page. And no goddamn children got no business on my goddamn page. See, that's the dumb shit they be doing. When they can't whoop you. Yeah, when they can't whoop you, they do that shit. Got them. Yeah, yeah. Get the fuck up out of here, bitch. Mm-hmm. They want me to end my live, then report me to damn YouTube. Because, you know, so-called minors on here. Child, tell them, Alice. Ain't nobody with that mess. They'll throw all kind of shit in your chat to try to, you know, get you fucked up. Yeah, they know what they be doing, but I know what they be doing too. You don't bother nobody. I don't, baby. But this is life lessons. You don't have to bother people for them to bother you. I want y'all to understand that. So that when folks come against you, you're not surprised. Motherfuckers you don't even know. Who is that? Don't worry about who it is. Motherfucker, get to swinging and figure that out later. Mollywop that bitch. A bitch come at you swinging. And you try to figure out, well, what she hitting me by? Ooh. Bitch, you better not walk up on me too fast. Because we finna be some tearing up shit asses in this motherfucker. And we'll figure that shit out later. What the fuck we fighting by? Do you understand me? Or what the fuck did you shoot at them by? I don't goddamn know. But the bitch was attacking and they what the fuck went down. I couldn't tell you what it was by. But they attacked me. And that's something you don't fucking do. Say, Kendra, I don't think that way. You're very observant. Yeah, baby, I done told you I'm a street motherfucker, first off. And I'm highly educated. And I went to school for law. You know what I'm saying? Criminal justice. So, yeah. It's a lot of stuff people do. Try to pin you, put you back against the wall with certain stuff. If they can't beat you with this right here, they'll try to get you with that. They're not gonna stop. If their goal is to get you, not meaning they ever will, but you got to stay on point with stuff. They're gonna keep trying something or send somebody your way. If that don't work, they're gonna send somebody else. I done had about 5 or 6 motherfuckers sent to me. Like, motherfucker, I'm gonna send them right back to you where they got them tail to it. And bitch, and before they leave here, they gonna tell on you, bitch. Cause see, I know how to get a motherfucker in their mind. You know, when that's why I would tell y'all, knowledge is every motherfucking thing. When you got a mind on you, them antics that they tried, and they ain't gonna get too far with them. Shit, no. No. Say you are funny. Yeah, I'm telling you. You a triple threat, educated, talented, and street smart, and got all that motherfucking shit, baby. Got all that motherfucking shit. I ain't lying. Sorry to hear that, Elisa. I'm not sure what to advise. It depends on what type of bullying. Baby, she out of here. Hey, Mark St. Patrick, how you doing, babe? Say good morning, Kendra. On my way to work. Well, you have a wonderful day at work, honey. And don't let them get on your fucking nerve. Just let them know, you know what I'm saying? In your mind, you ain't even got to tell it. Don't tell them shit. But just know, this is temporary. I'm finna get ready to hit the goddamn road. I'm finna go goddamn put my goddamn boots on the motherfucking grind. And I'm finna do this thing. And I'm excited for you, Mark. Because this endeavor in your life is gonna open up so many different experiences that you can't even wrap your mind around. That you can't even wrap your mind around. Like where, just being in the military, what it provides. Whether it be education, counseling, camaraderie, uh, uh, what that word I'm looking for? It's the word I'm looking for. It ain't team player. It ain't that. But camaraderie was one. But it's a oh honey, it'll teach you in life how if it's like this right here. If I let you fail, I fail myself. It's not no every man for himself, God for us all in the military. It's not. But see, in everyday life, that is what it is. Every man for himself and God for us all. That is not the way it is. You understand what I'm saying? It teaches you, what is the word I'm looking for, y'all? It is fellowship. But see, you fellowship in church. And you get in your car and you going on home. Leadership is another one. But not in every situation are you the leader. It is how to be a team, and if I let you fail, I fail. We all fail. You understand what I'm saying? So it teaches you, like, even if you not necessarily get along with a person in this type of a structure, it has to be us for us all. Or we all fail. Whether it be black, white, Chinese, Ukrainian, whatever. Because in the military, you have every walk of life. And it teaches us to be blinded by color. Even though in life, a lot of people have been taught the color thing. But when you get in the military and we got these goddamn bullets and shit flying at each other, and we got all these goddamn attacks coming against us, we have to be in unison. We have to be one. We have to be one. And it teaches you life lessons that will carry you the rest of your life. Like when I played basketball, it was a team effort. And when they say there's no I in team, it is not. It is not. If I fuck up and I don't want to go by the plays and I want to run the game myself and we lose the game, I cause all of us to lose because I don't know how to play together. You understand what I'm saying? It takes the ego out of shit. Because it takes us all to accomplish this mission or this assignment. It makes us look at life differently when you are placed in organizations. It's camaraderie, right? Maybe I did say it right the first time. I was looking for another fancier word, but camaraderie is that's the word. And that is why you find people out here on social media that have never been a part of camaraderie, something that forced camaraderie, not just a job or anything like that. I'm talking about in a situation such as this right here, where our lives depend on this. You understand what I'm saying? If you fail, we all fail. You know? So you can't say I'm not gonna help him, because if you don't help him, you ain't helping your goddamn self. Cause these missiles go to coming in this motherfucker, you better get your motherfucking ass on your post and do what the fuck you supposed to be doing. Because if you let him fail, then we all fail. You understand what I'm saying? And it is a lifelong thing that's gonna teach you how to handle relationships with people, just in general. But you're gonna have a different perspective of what that means. hmm hmm I was in Brownies. I was in Girl Scouts. I was in goddamn the 4-H club. I was in damn I played basketball. You know what I'm saying? And all of those things, especially Brownies, 4-H, Brownies, Girl Scouts, and 4-H, taught me about building community and the camaraderie, working together. You know, you got goods and services. You know how to learn how to exchange and stuff. You know what I'm saying? How to come together and make things happen as a whole. I was taught that at a very early age. At a very early age. That is why relationships are not hard for me. People are not hard for me. Just certain ones that I'm gonna deal with them the way that I deal with them, but they're not hard for me. They're not. You know, you learn the fundamentals of soldiering, core army values, army traditions, and ethics, and what it means to be a soldier. You also take the army combat fitness test. Oh yeah, I know he know all that. They done told him about all that. He got to get ready. Put all them sweets down. You know, it's time to be disciplined. And you know that's another thing. Discipline is going to teach you that. So I was in Brownies and Girl Scouts. Teaches a lot at a young age, and it does. It does. That is why I encourage all of y'all to get your children involved and stuff like that. And that is why I'm so big on children and instilling them with good stuff like that right there, y'all, because I experienced it. Throughout all of my stuff that I went through in life, I still was involved in all of that. Always. When I said the DARE program, you know, when I told y'all when I met the lady on the heat of the night, her name is uh the black police officer. What her name is her real name. Damn. See, that's why you need to go to bed. That lady name damn, it's some Fox. And Crystal Fox. That's her name. I knew her name as a little girl. And you know you're supposed to call people by their first name. But it was Miss Fox. But I had to know her name because my mama loved In the Heat of the Night. I grew up watching In the Heat of the Night. And she came on after Chief Gillespie, white officer. You know, they had a little pop out one day. And they took her out. And they asked Chief, when it was time to hire somebody else, you know, it was a male candidate and a female candidate, and they asked what he wanted, and he said, I want me another girl. And that's when Crystal Fox came on the show. I met her when I was in the 3rd grade. Yeah, in 3rd grade. She hugged my neck and everything. She had on t-shirt just like we had on. The black t-shirt with the red dare, drug awareness, readiness, education, or something like that. She had the same shirt and she kneeled down and hugged me because I was a little bitty midget baby. And she got on her knees and hugged me. So did. I said, I know you from my mama love in the heat of the night. And that she had been on there when he said, I want me another girl. And that is the next episode when Crystal Fox came on there. And that year after that, she came to our school and she was still on the show though, y'all. And me and my mom watching, I still watch in the heat of the night right now. I still watch in the heat of the night right now. But Crystal Fox, I have hugged her as a little girl. Yes, I did. I hugged her as a little bitty girl. I was in what? I had been in third grade, fourth grade. The fourth grade. The fourth grade. She came to Kings Chapel Elementary School. And she knelt down. Because she was short too, but I was a little bitty. I was older in age, but I was a midget child, you know. And she got down on her knee and she hugged me. Uh-huh. I remember that, honey. Chief Gillespie say, he had that white lady, cop. And then it was a robber or somebody, you know, he was getting away and everything. And then he went to powing at him. And one of the slugs caught his officer. And it took her out, right? You know, on the show. You know, that was just probably just in her season. You know, she had to go somewhere, probably got another job or whatever. But they had to get her off, you know, remove her role off the show. So, when they came back to Chief Gillespie, it was time they were already in the process of bringing somebody else in and everything. And they asked Chief, Bubba Skinner, asked Chief what he wanted, you know, who he wanted. And he said, I want me another girl. And that's when Crystal Fox came on as his other girl. Mm-hmm. Yes, she lives in Georgia. Yep, she is from Georgia. Yep. She sure came down there, y'all, when I was a little bitty girl. But that when she came on the show. Cause like I said, we watch in the heat of the night. My mama cooked every day. We sit around and eat good grocery, goddamn, eat, child. Mama fried chicken and then smothered and have goddamn the onions and gravy and then rice and sweet peas and biscuits and shit. And then she turn any heat of the night on, child. Be sitting up. But I met that lady. Crystal Fox. Sure did. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna get out of here. I got to get up and move around. All right. I got to do to it. In the heat of the night, in the heat of the night, Y'all, I'm gonna get up off of him. I got to, cause y'all, I've been on him. I've been on him with y'all so long. I just like we done moved in together, y'all. Damn. I get on here, I be wanting to stay. Oh, it's lunchtime, Carson. What you eating, nephew, honey? They better feed you good. Tell them you do not need no bullshit because you a big strong man and you have to train these folk and you got to be out there running and boots on the damn grind. But tell them don't get in there too heavy where you get sleepy. Now you gotta get sleepy now, Carson. You gotta see. No, Carson don't eat too much now. I know it good, child. Don't eat too much though, you get sleepy now. I know it is good. They feed y'all good anyway. So we always stay here with y'all. But I got to be gone in a couple hours. Go. See, I ain't got to be at work till 3 o'clock. But hell, I got to be down here at 8:30 to handle the business with my son. And shit. I've been up getting fucked up with y'all and shit. Damn. That's what I'm saying. This just need to be my just main job. YouTube need to get right, man. Come on. Hire us on as YouTube workers. Like doing. Let me put an application in and stuff, and then, still get all this as a plus. But come on now, YouTube. You got to do some stuff. Give me a job. Pork chop with potatoes and gravy. Ooh, you eating good, nephew. They better feed y'all good. Hey, who they think playing with them? Y'all ain't in no damn jail. And this military, they better feed y'all good. Cause we be wanting to feed them good in jail too now. Now don't get me wrong. Cause they need to be fed good too. But they ain't gonna eat quite like y'all be eating. So are you monetized, Kendra? Absolutely, sweetheart. Hey, yes, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am, baby. Katie say, whoa. You need to be on TV for real, for real. One of these days, honey. Well, I've already been on there. I told you I got some commercials out there that I need to go back and see if they owe me royalties off of those motherfuckers. Yeah. I've been on some commercials and stuff like that. Yeah, all in Canada and here in the U.S. and some videos over there in Canada. So for my Canadian people, well, I can't call their name because I don't want to get sued. But you'll see me over there in Canada. Can I be your co-host? No. Said did a lot of your family members serve in the military? Yes. Yes. My dad did. My brother still in the military. My nephew, my niece, uh, my cousins, all of my cousins. Yeah, we had a military funeral for my last cousin that passed away. He had a military homegoing service in Lord have mercy. When they go to folding that flag and stuff, y'all, goddamn. It's all the worst. It's all the worst. It just everybody like means something. But when you see a soldier being laid to rest child, and you got that damn man out there blowing that horn thing, I don't know what is that. Is it a trump? Is it a trumpet that they be playing at the military ceremony? Child, Lord have mercy. Say, Kendra, what part of Georgia you from? Okay. I'm south of Atlanta. I'm south of Atlanta, Georgia. It's a trumpet. That was my grandbaby. That's what I bought my grandbaby. A trumpet. That's what they be playing. Child. God damn, boy, you talking about make the hairs on my neck stand up. They came through there. You know our family's so big, but we was in that bit deep. The damn family car came through there to pick the family up from the high and had all them flags flying from it. Lord, have mercy, that guy. Damn, y'all. I said, Lord, have mercy. He lived an honorable life, even though he did things, you know, after the military and all that right there. It spoke volumes. Like, y'all didn't really know who the fuck he was. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. See, I don't know. My country's military doesn't even. You finna get your ass out of here, cause you just getting on my nerve with your name, and you just saying the gone. I gone. Get out rambling now. Get out rambling. Let me eat my little stuff. Cause I ain't child. I ain't finna go to sleep. Slept all goddamn day. That was wrong. Y'all, they came up through there, and them goddamn flags was on that car, on them cars. Child. And then you know the services. And they put the flag over his casket. And then they fold it up. His daughter had to close the casket. And then they put the flag over the casket. Child, me and my mama about to slide on the damn floor hollering so damn bad. A bugle trumpet. Child, yeah. And they were out there when we pulled it. Child, Lord have mercy. When we pulled in, I'm trying this line long, Chad. But I'm in the front, of course, because that family. So we behind the damn hearse and stuff. And child, the men was out there in them damn uniform waiting on us to come through there. And child, I said, who Lord, Mama? I said, I don't know. Mama, you y'all know how to drive. You all know how to drive sometimes. Y'all always got me driving. I be trying to cry and everything. Knowing. They don't know, they don't know how to drive. Just sitting over there looking at me. She wiping her eyes. You got it. You got it. And I got it, child. But honey, that was some air there. To see a damn service like that. Yes, thank you for all for your service. Say, we happy our battalion get new guns, but that means there's something. Yeah, Carson. I thought about you and my brother so hard. When Trump started his shit, I said, Lord, can you just let him come on home, child? Jesus, please help. I wasn't calling the Lord no child. You know what I'm saying? That's just my figure of speech right there. But it was just, I thought about y'all so hard. I said, Lord, it's always some mess out here. And I know that y'all know what y'all, you know, y'all equipped to do this. Y'all equipped to do this. But at the same time, it's just like, come on now. This unnecessary with him. What this man doing. It unnecessary. I always throwing shit with folk. That's what Trump do, y'all. Trump started mess. But they ready. They ain't never scared now. They ain't never scared now. But yes, nephew, we definitely thank you for serving. I want you to keep the Lord with you everywhere you go. And just be vigilant. Keep your eyes open to everything that's going on around you. Really. Honest and true. Just take the Lord with you, honey. Loving Lucinda's Grand Rising, Kendra. Good morning, sweetheart. How are you? This is amen, auntie. I'm serious, baby. Because y'all built for this, but you got hearts too. And, some things do scare us. But y'all take that shit head on. That's why we see y'all as the biggest damn giants other than the Lord. Like I tell y'all, call the military. When I get upset by something, I need the military. I don't need the police. They can't do nothing for me. They don't understand. I need the military. Now, When I need something done, I need the military. And that's it and that's all. And that's how we rock right here. I need to call the damn military right now. Goddamn. But I got to start calling y'all for bullshit. Because I be calling y'all when a bitch talking shit. And I got to start that. But they been calling y'all for a war or something, ain't it? And I think that here, we can get through with them and have a few drinks and goddamn cook on the grill and stuff like that. Yeah, we ain't studying them bitches. But yeah, you gonna scam though. Oh, they gonna be scared when they see y'all cause big swole ass men with them big boots on coming from their son bitch ass on. Don't come fucking with us, cause I'm calling goddamn military bitch. That's who I call. I don't give a damn who you call. I call the military bitch. And damn do. See, I respect the hell out of me. Yeah, I need the military for everything. I ain't studying that man. When I get misunderstood, I need the military. They the only one understand me. Damn, y'all, my teeth trying to eat. Excuse me, y'all. Damn. What's going on here? That thing started itching. Screw me, y'all. Them bays ain't lotional. It's too hot for all that mess right now. Head started itching a little bit. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me about that. Tell that thing had started itching. I feel it. I know that right, honey. Cause they ain't gonna be fucking with me like that. I call the big folks. I ain't got time for all that little folk shit. Cause okay, if it's too big for them, well, look, they cover all angles. We ain't got to start little then. Well, we don't handle that. You gonna have to call them. And well, we don't handle that either. You gonna have to call them, and them. Now fuck that shit. Goddamn it, call the goddamn military. They handle all this shit. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. They handle all this shit. Cause we ain't got time for that mess. I'm finna get out here though, y'all. Cause I got to be gone in a little while. So I love the military benefits since my husband is a 100% veteran. Hell yeah. And he done paid his damn dues, honey. And like they always tell her, you know, like we be so nosy. And like I tell y'all about that question asking ass shit. It is certain questions that you should never ask people that have served in the military. It's a lot of questions that you shouldn't ask them. And I'm not going to voice what they are, but I want y'all to look them up. Out of respect for them, it is certain questions, it's certain things that you should never ask them. Okay? Because you got to be one of them to understand what they've endured. So, this ain't no Q&A when you talking to a soldier or a veteran or somebody. It's just certain things that you do not ask them. Okay? So I want y'all to look that up, and I want you to be mindful of when you're speaking to one of them, to always speak to them with the utmost respect and don't ask them certain things. Okay? That is what I ask of you all. To learn people that you're dealing with. And when it comes to a soldier, it is certain things that you should never ask them. Okay? No matter how deep your inquisitiveness goes, you gonna have to, some things gonna have to be left alone. And there are certain things that you don't ask them. Okay? And with that being said, y'all, I'm finna ease up out of here. And if you know I love you, I do, honey. I love you so much, and I pray that you have a good day. And I'm praying over all this stuff that's going on. I know the Lord gonna secure y'all in every way, but I know in every war we gotta lose some people. I pray to God it ain't none of y'all. With that being said, y'all, I'm finna ease on up out of here. But before I go, over here in Kendall's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. Same to you, Brittany, baby. You have a blessed day, sweetheart. We pray, pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, We gonna make it. I'm gonna run that back one more time because I want y'all to get this sunk in into your heart and your spirit and your soul, and this is what we live by, y'all. Over here on Kendall's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I love y'all so much. Y'all have a wonderful night. Y'all pray for our soldiers. Y'all pray for each and every one of us. Just pray for everybody, but specifically those that are under attack in the midst of this war and stuff right now. Y'all send a special prayer up to the Lord for them, and just pray, y'all. And with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I love y'all, and I'll talk to y'all later on today. All right.